Oh, hello. Oh shit, there's no music playing. I was like, why is it so quiet? Why is it quiet here? It's because there's no music. Because you're stupid, Sean. I know. That's terrible. Um, right, let's see. What we got? What we got? There we go. Some nice lo-fi to start us out for today. Happy Tuesday, everybody. You're here early? Yeah, well, Keshi's back to work properly, and when my routine gets messed up, like, it takes me a long time to get back into it. You know? You guys ever get like that? Oh, thanks, Z Reaper. Clap those kids at Fortnite. Show them who's boss. I'm doing really good, thank you very much. Spent a lot yesterday emailing and messaging people. It was very painful. But I was just way behind in contacting people for stuff. I had a lot of emails built up, so it wasn't your best. Wasn't your best. But I got to play a bunch of Pal World on the side, which is cool. Got a cool base and farmed a lot of rocks, mostly. Pal World's such a good game. Right, where's my I had enough, like, a lot of the stuff that was stressing me out, like, I managed to contact, but, like, like, I'm less stressed. Let's see. I'll use this. Yes, I did see you said you were clapping kids at Fortnite. I'm proud of you. I'm really excited. Later today, is when my restriction finally comes off my account. It's been on there for forever on YouTube. Maybe the algorithm will smile upon me once again. Eventually. Perchance. I slept okay. We've had storms here the last couple of days. So, like, the other night, like, I didn't get a lot of good sleep. Last night was okay. There's a lot of fences and stuff flying around. Hi, Godzilla. YouTube shorts will make you lose track of time. Saying that. Oh my god, wait, am I wearing my godful? I am. Give me a second. I was like, why can I hear clapping of cheeks? I was testing it out yesterday. Give me a second. Oh. By the way, how good is Pal World? Like, I didn't even know there was haters for it online, man. See, until I started seeing people talk about it on Twitter about people irrationally hating Pal World, I was like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is such a good little fun game. Just like, it's like easy mode Ark. And then like, people are just like fucking aggressively hating on it. It's like, Twitter is Twitter. Yeah, it is. Man, people just can't be happy for people. The end is nigh. I know, I'm here on time-ish. Yeah. You know what it is? I bet it's company bots, right, stirring up hate. Or just... Ah, yeah, like, here's it. There's a fucking big reason why the game is the way it is, man. I'll get into that in a second. Come here, you controller. Okay, I need to turn you on and off for some reason. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Although I'm not staying in this model. But Lumix colored my hair for me to toothpaste. Yee. Oh. Oh. Toothpastey. Although it's no longer like incognito mode, Sean. But that's okay. I have other models for that. Let's see. Twitch chat. It never saves Twitch chat whenever I put it in as a... Yes, I have returned to you, my people. I've returned to you. My comrades in arms and the enjoyment of the loodiness. Oh, that's... But I don't think this is going to be an e-thought day. I feel like e-thought days are maybe like Thursdays or Fridays. I feel like today's probably going to be Miko or Kisma or something. Probably Miko day. I'm thinking about having a mommy week next week, and we just be thick Kismas. No, not thick Kismas. Thick Kikios, maybe. Yes, it is Thigh High Day. You are right. Oh, blech. But I have an Asmongold video actually for us to watch as well. But probably once we go to my homeworld. I was updating that quite a lot yesterday. I was taking some stuff out that I thought was maybe fun, and then like it just ended up not working out as well. Okay, see you later, Montigator. Can we see a preview? Mommy, can you get ice cream at McDonald's? Only if you're good. And clean up your room. And also make sure that you do your dishes. Because they're starting to get life growing on them. Actually, I might turn the camera around because... reasons. There we go. How over there. You're always good? Okay, Lily, I believe you. Thousands wouldn't, but I'll believe you. Well, Mike probably would because he's a simp, but like... I like Mike. He's funny. He's funny and stupid. yo, big shout out to Mike, by the way. He came clutch with the Pal World server. By the way. Because honestly, I didn't think he was going to be able to make a server for us for it. But he did. He done it. He done the thing. Yeah, Mike is genuinely best boy. Yes. Oh, right. Actually, let's, you're a sussy person, Mimi. He was doing that while helping me with Monster Hunter. Oh my god, he's so good at stuff, like, irrationally. Yeah, I bet it is. Well, I'm going to talk about that, actually, because I don't think a lot of people understand that Palworld is not a AAA company. They might be now, after all the money they've made from Palworld. But, these guys were broke, by the way. These guys were broke before this game. Oh, this isn't supposed to be here. Well, that's just not supposed to be there at all, but that's okay. Oh my god, there's so many things playing. Camry Titties World. Okay. Yes. Become the thickness. That was what was required. Okay, so here's the deal with Power World, right? Power World, the guys that made that made Craftopia. I don't know if you guys remember us playing that a couple years ago. Haha, look, there's a me in here. He's a Kisma. You can, like, I don't know, put it in places and take pictures or something. I don't really know. I just thought it would be cool. Hello, Sean. Yeah, pictures. I thought it'd be funny because then if I need to take pictures, I can be Lone because I have Lone's model. Or like Ace or Lumix as well. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes if we do photo shoots and Lumix is almost never available, so sometimes we just take pictures as Lumix. You savage one though. Anyway, so Craftopia, okay. Craftopia was the Pal World before Pal World. It was a very under-received game. It wasn't the best game. It was all instanced, and it was kind of just slapped together Unity assets. The guys made fuck all money from it, but they announced, like, what was it, 2-3 years ago? They announced Pal World, and I was hyped because I enjoyed Craftopia. They built it on a shoestring budget, but I enjoyed it. And I've been following Craftopia for years, absolute years. I've been waiting for it eagerly. And it came out, and you know what? It was what they said it was going to be. It was going to be Pokemon with guns. Like, oh yeah, I seen that. Like the guy was basically just like, yeah, we made it. We gave them guns because America. And Americans like guns, so we gave them guns. And we made limited character options because Americans make ugly characters, so we didn't want to give them that. I was like, okay, that's funny. But yeah, it was a very, very under-received game, Craftopia, and they made Pal World. And Pal World looked hype as shit. They took all the lessons they learned from Craftopia and made Pal World. And honestly, it's just a couple of guys in their fucking basement in Japan that made the game, right? And those guys went from being broke little Japanese dudes to being like multi-millionaires basically overnight. One guy had to teach them all Unity. Yeah, I bet. I fucking bet. Because the old game, like Craftopia, like was all Unity based. This is all Unity based. Like they did a wonderful job. It kind of shows that like if you've got an idea, a lot of time, dream, and some caffeine, like you can be a multi-millionaire, man. You got a good concept. Yeah, I know. Shocker. Imagine making games people want to play. Imagine making a game that people want to play. It almost makes me not believe that people hate the game. Because there's nothing to hate about it. Like, unless you're a hardcore Pokemon fan. And even then, like, Keshi's a hardcore Pokemon fan. And like, I got her the game, and it took me all weekend to convince her to play it. As soon as she played it on Saturday night, she was like, fuck, I should have played this on Friday. I should have played this on release. And I was like, yeah, you should have. Yeah, you should have. Like this game was made for you. Like, yeah, I know. Imagine people challenging normality. Like, the thing is, this is like Pal World's the game that everyone wanted Pokemon to be, right? Like it's like adult Pokemon. It's the game that adults who enjoyed Red and Blue and Gold and Silver and all them games, right? It was the inevitable step, right? You got older, and you don't even kill the things either. You don't even kill the things, man. Like 6 million copies Pal World sold. Even if you take the 30% Steam cut, plus probably, let's just say, like an easy 50% cut from their government, they're still walking away with fucking tens of millions of dollars. Like, those guys, like, they're fucking laughing. In fact, because they're Japanese, I'm more likely to believe that they'll give better content updates than a lot of AAA companies will. Because they'll be like, well, we are now slaves to our consumers. Long live the Japanese consumer empire. Like, you know, like, they're probably going to put out some good quality updates. Oh, no, dude, I've seen that. Who's a good... Right. So, like, I kind of need to beat Frankie into submission, because Frankie's, like, like, dead against Pal World for some godforsaken reason. And she has all right to be. She's a big Pokemon nerd, but she's more upset that we're playing that and not Monster Hunter. I think that's the real reason. But like, there is a lot of people who are like hardcore Nintendo fanboys, and they are like really hating on Pal World. It's bizarre. Like, I haven't been this excited for a game. I mean, do you know one of the best things about that game? Right? Once you get all your resources going, they did the good thing. You can use all the resources from the boxes while you're in your base area. It's so good. It's like, oh no, I don't need to go back down there to carry all this stone at 2 miles an hour up the side of a building. I can just access it instantly from the inventory. Like, you can passively get materials apart from the rare stuff that you need. Like, all the basic materials, you just passively get it. It's great. Like, they do so many things that gamers just want from survival games, and they were just like, yeah, cool. And in return, we have built a massive Roman like castle fort, which like looks cool as shit. But that's actually mostly what we were doing like all yesterday while I was answering messages. I just sat in the base and built stuff while they went out and gathered materials. But the only thing that I would love is easy material transportation. I mean, just, you know, put more points in carrying. Like, they made it fair. Like, they made it fair. Like, to be honest, see if they made everything easy to get, you wouldn't play it. You wouldn't be as obsessed with it as it is. If they had like faster rates for stuff, if it was easier to get the rarer materials, if things didn't have like cooldowns, if stuff didn't despawn all the time when you left an area, you wouldn't play it. You wouldn't play it. Like, they gacha gamed you without asking for more money. Like, I did, like, I'm so pissed off myself. I put all my points into attack until like level 20, and then I was like, oh, like, I should have been putting that into resource carrying stuff. Yes, there's shiny pals. There's shiny pals. You can catch the boss pals. There's like, I think the only thing in that game you can't catch is like the special bosses that are like in a dungeon, and like it'll be like another trainer. Isn't that pissing me off most about hackers, even though I was a hacker? See if you were a hacker, you would just trash at a game. Like, No offense, man, but only people who couldn't play games or can't have fun with others are hackers. Like, for games anyway. Like, if I don't, I've never met like a white hat hacker for a game because it's impossible, because you're literally stealing the fun from everyone else by making it easy mode for you. If you're in a multiplayer game, if you're offline gaming, it's fine. Like, do what you want. But like, if you're online gaming and you're hacking, you're literally stealing fun from everyone else. Yeah, you can catch the humans. I haven't caught any yet, but Lone and Ace have a couple. Like, I don't think you're meant to, because they don't summon correctly, and you can't use them for anything other than killing them. I think they'll come out and attack stuff, but they'll be invisible while they're attacking. I bet you did. I bet you're starting your own little plantation, did you? Aren't you? You're having a great time. Like, I've seen you chatting in the fucking game chat. Like, oh, modding isn't hacking. Who told you? I read the chat. Also, I have a bone to pick with you motherfuckers. Keshi was in that call all yesterday and the day before, right? I have a bone to pick with you motherfuckers, right? I'm allowed to do stuff while I'm working, right? Do you have any idea how many messages and fucking commission people I need to message and then wait for replies? Like, no, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am. I'll fight you. Like, blah. I'm allowed to log on a game. Like, literally, I only played before dinner time, before like 5 p.m. my time. I only played Power War for 2 hours, right? While I was doing emails and fucking updating maps and stuff. Like, I didn't. Do you have any idea how many? I had to download 300 clips and organize them into different folders for like 4 different video editors. Like, you fucking. I'll tell Keshi you're mean to me. Good. The ground is my friend. It loves me. It gives me cuddles. I seen you outside the boss place. Like, I was so sad that boss stops giving you XP after a while. Also, right? Tama, thank you for your 32 months.
Tama Magatama just
also,
panties.
I hear we're getting blamed for all the bosses getting killed on the server. We only did our first fucking, like, you know those sealed dungeon places where the boss spawns once an hour every 20 minutes? We only did our first one, like, at 10 p.m. my time last night. And there wasn't even anything in there, and we didn't understand why. And we were getting blamed for fucking hardcoring the game and looking stuff up. All we've done is go out and explore, catch everything we see, and gather every single piece of resource we look at. Like, and we're getting blamed for stuff in the server that we haven't, like, we've literally put ourselves out the way so we didn't get in trouble from anyone.
Just tossed you some panties. You're allowed to be the cutiest patootiest. Sean VR love.
Like, Keshi tells me things. Keshi tells me things. I've heard all the little gossiping stuff. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, people said that was, well, it wasn't me. People were saying it was Lone. Lone literally has done nothing but gather materials and like explore the like the Western Islands and stuff. Like, all we've done, like, we've caught so many pals. Like, we were tripping in pals. Like, we'd filled our personal boxes like 4 times. Dirty metagamers. I know. Imagine playing the game for fun. Imagine playing a casual game for fun and then getting accused of hardcoring and looking stuff up. We literally went out our way to not. We wanted to know how the game worked before we talked to anyone, because literally people were spoiling stuff for us left, right, and center. And we were just like, we're going into this blind. We're just going to go do stuff. But see, because we're like a coordinated team, Like, we literally gather so much stuff so quickly. Like, even when we're fucking around. Like, we spent 4 hours in our base in the first day, like, just waiting around, looking at stuff, being like, how can we do this? You know?
What are you doing on the floor?
I know, I'm not allowed to win ever. Exactly, Quinn. Dark Mech, thank you so much for your 41 months. Woo!
Dark Mech 1 just tossed you some
I'm actually level 30 or 31. I actually assumed everyone else was higher level than us because we've been slacking quite a bit. I thought everyone was like end game. Like I didn't realize like we were like a high level. Are you watching videos today, Sean? Probably. Like, we were trying to get to level 32, like, really quickly so Keshi could join our guild, because we'd already used up 2 base slots. But we didn't want to, like, destroy one of them, and we didn't want her base destroyed, so we were trying to get, like, I think Ace is level 32. Yeah, I just ran it, like, I just poke stuff with my spear. Like, I only bring my pal out when I'm riding around gathering resources or we're fighting bosses. I just poke stuff with my spear. Get it down low level and catch it. I have a gun. I just don't use it. I use it for bosses. Yeah. My favorite one is my boar. He's called Boar Hollington. I run around on him. Ace and Lone have wolves, but I don't believe in wolves. I believe in boar superiority. You like the crossbow? The crossbow's pretty cool. I like the musket because it actually has like a musket reload animation. I think that's pretty awesome. I really like muskets. Muskets are like aesthetically pleasing to me. I think because there's like a whole like loading motion and stuff you need to do before you fire them. I feel like there's something pleasant to look at. Alright, Princess Mononoke. Shut up. You're rocking shit. I think my team is King Alpaca. I've got Boar Hollington. I've got one of those Quinn dudes. The ones that like throw bombs everywhere. I got like this weird thing that looks like a goblin if goblins like 8 tons of dark magic. And there's like rah, rah. And what was the other thing I had? I had something else. I don't know. I'm just stoned and having a good time vibing. Cool. Yodi rifle. But yeah, I've just been running around with a spear. Yeah. Oh, actually, you're making that sound really lewd. Gotta shove that primer deep into the muzzle. Oh yeah, I got a depresso. I have a giant depresso. I've called him Espresso. I caught him from one of the dungeons. I sometimes bring him out in an emergency. If like I need something that doesn't hit hard but just is there. Hi, Penguin Lord. But it's basically, I love it because it reminds me of Pokemon Red. There's a bunch of stuff in there. I don't know what the fuck it is. And everything's an adventure, and I love it. We probably won't play it on stream, though, like, or until we feel comfortable that, like, we know enough about the game that people aren't going to, like, ruin it for us. But we will probably start playing it in the server soon again, because like it's one of those things like we were trying to like get to a certain point so that like we could get all the things we wanted and we didn't feel like we were going to be in people's way. How much do we know? I don't know. I don't know how much I know about the game. I haven't watched any videos on it. I don't know anything about any of the pals that are in the game. I like we didn't even know about the podium thing for ages. Like the little podium thing you put down that tells your dudes like how hard to work. We didn't know about that until like yesterday. That's like a level 15 thing. We were just like, oh yeah, well, fuck. Yeah, I've seen Depresso's mining animation. Smashing fun. Oh my goodness. What was the other thing? Well, we based it on Hotaru appearing at our base, and we had no idea. Like, we thought everyone else was kind of that level, because like initially, like we pushed ourselves like really far out in the map. On an island we didn't think anyone was going to settle on, and we've moved again. Like I think we moved yesterday. Because we needed a bit more room. So but we're probably going to move one more time. Maybe. I don't know. We're undecided. Really? We didn't really like it. Like, you should see our current place. Our current place is fucking beautiful. Like, it looks like a cross between like if the Romans and dwarfs made something. You had Dakotas. What's up? To be fair, like we've only just started building like our house that we're sleeping in, because we built a castle. But we divide the labor though. Like, this is one of the reasons we can't really like be in a base with other people, because like what happens is like we go out as a group, we farm stuff, we bring it back, it gets divided to the places it needs to go, and then we all have like passive jobs that we do whenever we play any game, and we just go do them. It's really hard to like slot someone into that, because like you need to like talk with us without talking with us, you know? Is it a base north of the middle? I don't know. It's somewhere. Yeah, like, I don't know who it was that was saying that. Apparently there was a couple people saying that we were looking stuff up and doing all these things. Like, we only just discovered how dungeons work. Like, we knew about dungeons, but we hadn't really been doing them, because we were just kind of having fun running around catching pals that we thought looked cool. I think we've been doing a lot of the world bosses, but that's only because they look cool, and we wanted to catch them. I like the fact that the bosses in Pal World are bigger than like the other ones when you catch them. You're going for a walk? Cool. Oh. You know who I was in a game mode with the other day? Like, I have them blocked, but I knew they were there. I was in a game with the person who has my name. Like, my old name. But they have in their bio now, this is not Sean VR. But they only seem to log on whenever, like, I'm on. So I don't know what that's about. But anyway, they were in a Terrors of Nowhere match. But, like, it's getting really confusing because I hang out in Terrors a lot. And they're also in Terrors a lot. So, like, it's like I have people who think they know me, but they don't know me. They know this other person who has my name. No, it was I don't know. Oh no, this is actually someone being malicious, Burning Washer. Like, this is someone who's like basically they're friends in another server. One of the guys here sent me screenshots. Basically, there's someone in another server, who has an issue with me. So what they do is they go around trying to like defame me places and spread shit about me. I don't know who the fuck they are. Well, I know who they are. I've been sent screenshots, but I've never met them before. And basically this person is friends with them. And what they did was they got their friend to make the account and then come online to fuck with me. To try and like annoy people or something. I don't know what it was. Like, there's like all these paragraphs of shit. Basically, someone from the community like sent me and I was like, oh, okay. They said get this, they said I'm peddling content to kids and then doing the stuff that I do, and I was like, really? Have you been here? Like, ever? Like, yeah. They basically I don't want to say the person's name because I don't want to out them, but basically the person from the community, I'm going to call them just community person, they were arguing with them about it. They just wouldn't listen, and then I shit you not, I think I shared the screenshots in mod chat. They said like, oh, I'm going to break you to my opinion eventually, or something to that effect. I like that's their plan. They just kind of go on at people until they change their opinion. Like, I just like, that is so stupid. That is actually such like a fucking teenager thing to do. So I don't get it either. I don't get it. Apparently anime is just like this. I think this is also part of the reason why the ethot thing's so popular, right? Apart from the fact they look kind of nice, I think like people associate anime with younger and the ethos with being older, and I think they think people who use anime models are portraying younger characters than like you know, like like apparently being thick to the gunnels is you know, you can't be that while being anime. That's bad, but apparently you can be like an ethot with like tiny feet and a weird fucking shaped head, and that's okay. I don't think it's just an American thing. Like, I remember even in our old Senran Kagura avatars, people said they were kiddie looking, and I was like, are you crazy?
What are you doing on the floor?
Are you crazy? These things are like boom, like. And that was with the Wolfira face. That's when I knew you couldn't win. You'll still be my friend? Thank you, Burning Mosh. I appreciate that.
Felix_Chan.
Could you kill your brother for
tossed
me?
You some panties. Happy 17 months. Hope you
Felix Chan, thank you so much.
Children or teenagers just don't know how to be human or behave these days.
There's even people in their 30s and 40s that don't know how to behave. I think, see, because like millennials and Gen Zers are like this close, like crossover wise, like for how they act. Like, there's people who are in my age bracket and older who don't know how to act like people because they're perpetual internet people. Gladly, excellent. There does seem to be that. I know they were the old enemy, but like, you know, like, it's like, you know what it's like? Okay, this isn't a good time period to say this in, but like, see what after the Cold War ended, right? And we had like a chance to befriend Russia and make them normal, like the rest of us. Well, normal, quote unquote. Enjoy some money, but also have some rights. The old Cold War mentality, because we'd been at war with Russia for essentially 100 years, like, no one wanted to deal with them, so they just kept treating them as if they were Cold War Soviet Russia, and they just stayed being Cold War Soviet Russia. And that's the same thing with, like, see, when you treat like I don't know, let's say Japan, like they were in World War II, like, and you just treat them as this other thing instead of just people who happen to like, you know, noodles and anime. Like, you know, I just, like, people keep, like, old fucking perspectives for stuff, because those old people who were there when they were the bad people, like, are still around. It's the same thing with, like, racism and bigotry. All those things are just kind of perpetuated by old people. And they just stay for, like, generations. And this is the only time period where, like, the young kids and the current adult generation are, like, similar, like, personality-wise and shit they're into, that, like, you have a chance to, like, stop all that stuff, and, like, still people have, like, fucking bananas opinions, like, the earth is flat, or, like, fuck it. I don't know, man. Like, there's all these, like, banana out there opinions from people that are just, like, keep old things that they don't need to keep a hold of. When we could all just be playing Pal World and catching Pokemon things. I keep calling them Pokemons. In fact, I was calling them Pokeballs up until real recently. I don't know why. They're called Pal Spheres. I suppose Pokeball is a bit easier to say than Pal Sphere. Pal Ball. I did see they have a Pokemon mod, but I don't want to play Pokemon mod because it looks stupid. I don't want to be Ash again. Well, you weren't Ash before, you were Red, but I don't want to be Red. That, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. I think Pokemon's only been out... Wait, when did the Game Boy come out? It was whenever the Game Boy started being popular. That's when Pokemon came out. Ponder the Orb. Oh my god. Like, it's because, like... Right. You ever just watched an anime, got really into it, and then suddenly you'll see, like, a Twitter thread about it saying, like, this is... Like, if you like this anime, there's something wrong with you. Jerry, thank you so much for your 42 months. Woo! Woo! Jerry
Stash just tossed you some panties. Love comfy.
Jerry. Right, so do you guys remember the Gurren Lagann drama? Do you guys remember the Gurren Lagann drama? So, your boobas aren't real? Probably not. No. Okay, so there was drama around Gurren Lagann. Do you remember the red-haired sniper chick? At the start of the show, she's 14. Right, at the start of the show, she's 14. There's a time skip. She becomes, like, 18, I think. During the time skip. Anyway. Yeah, Yoko's 14 at the start of the show. Right? Then halfway through, when they move into the second arc, there's a time skip and she's older, right? So because people are incapable of, like, stuff, like checking stuff and doing stuff, right? People went, Yoko's 14 at the beginning of the show. She's not 14 at the midpoint and end of the show. So she was always 14, right? So there was hentai drawn over. And what the Twitter people decided to do, or maybe it was the Tumblr people, I can't remember the time period. But basically, if you like Gurren Lagann, you were bad because character X was this and that. And you're like, dude, just fucking calm your titties. Like, they aged up. That's like saying, like, there's time skips in Dragon Ball. So Goku goes from being a little kid to being a teenager to being in his 20s to being in his 30s to being dead. Right? That's like saying drawing, like, pictures of adult Goku is the same as drawing them as from Dragon Ball Goku. Like, it's... they showed the 14-year-old Yoko. Well, that's fucking is there much? There's not like much of a physical difference, is there? Between her, like in the different times period. I don't know. It was years ago when I watched it, but I'll have to take your word for it, Tama. But yeah, so also the Japanese are cringe with that. That's like that one thing that Japan always has a problem with, and it's the age thing. Like that's cringe. But cringe and weird, and they shouldn't do that. She's mature. Was there like was that a hair change? Because I swear her body was pretty much the same. It's see, this is where like it's controversial, man, because like there's stuff like my personal opinion is like if it looks too young on paper, it's too young, right? That's just it. Like you probably shouldn't draw them doing stuff because that's bad. You know, like that's my opinion on that. Like I wouldn't go like out my way to fucking hunt down every artist that does that, but like I just block them. If I don't want to see it, I just block them. But Sean, they are canonically 700 years old. Bruh. Bruh. That's like saying like what age is Tsunami from Tenchi? Tsunami and Tenchi's like 1200 or something. That's like saying that you're like, no, she is daughter fu, do not touch. The Rafalia situation is a bit more complicated because she's a demi-human and she aged quickly because of their maturity rates, but that's complicated, but that's also fantasy creatures, so I don't know. Ages with, I think, any game level. I can't remember. I thought it was because she was a demi-human, like she aged up quickly. I thought it was to do with that. But if it's not to do with that, it's kind of weird, champ. Because he did technically raise her. That'd be like Joel and Ellie getting it on. Couldn't deal with that. I got upset because two of my friends cosplayed Joel and Ellie, and they were a couple. And I was like, you guys can't cosplay Joel and Ellie together. Like, you guys can't cosplay Joel and Ellie. They're like father and daughter. Like Joel was like raising Ellie as a surrogate to like as losing his daughter when he was younger at the start of the plague thing. Like you can't you guys can't. It's weird. I don't know, man. Not as it was intended. Yes, that is true. That is true. Oh no. If I had a daughter, I wish they were like Ellie, but I don't have a daughter. What if you wear a poncho and sombrero? Oh my god, someone came up to me in a public lobby earlier and I was typing in the code to the LPD room and they were like, yo, I can keep a secret, can you tell me the code? And I was like, no hablos angles. And I typed it in the chat. And the guy was like, ah. It was funny. I don't know. I said, be a mute. Type something in a different language. People just leave you alone. It was good, man. Although I had a little friend group ruined for me. I'd met. So I make a lot of friends when I'm mute, right? I make a lot of friends when I'm mute. I just like run around being adorable and shit, and being like, right? And I'm obviously not wearing this avatar, and I joined on someone, and I was like, oh, this is my little Ton friend. Let's go play more Ton. And one of his friends was like, I recognize you. Do I know you from something? From somewhere online? And I was like, nope. It's my friend, little Ton friend compromised. Little Ton friend compromised. Leaving lobby. It's okay. I didn't unadd him, my Ton friend, but like I left the lobby. Yep. I was exposed. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. It ruins it for me. See when I have like little like public lobby friends, and someone figures out who I am, like it's just game over. It's just game over because they don't give me as many head pats afterwards. And I'm a head pat slut. I require head pats. That's usually why I just hang about with the community. But I think this weekend I was busy and I was in calls with people, so I was just playing Ton by myself. You're back to being small when you're mute. I'm not telling you. Sean exposed. I mean, the guys that join on me for Ton, like, see, like, our games, see when I'm running around, a lot of it, like, to be honest, apart from this weekend, usually I hang out with community members, like, exclusively, like, in-game, because, it's just easier for me. Like, because you guys don't give me, you guys give me, like, the right amount of shit, and, like, we usually all play the same games, so it's kind of just like, yeah, that's fine. You just let me vibe out to music and do my own thing. Hi, Lacron. I mean, you can come on desktop. We have, Friday nights is usually, okay, so Wednesday night is VR chat gaming night, but we also, because it's the off day, a lot of people hang out in Discord and play games. Then nighttime or early afternoon for Americans, we do the gaming thing and VR chat, and then Fridays we have Starship Trooper night, and then recently everyone's playing Pal World on our community server, which if you guys are interested in playing Pal World and you don't want to play with randoms, we have a 32-man community server. Although it does restart every 6 hours because apparently Pal World has a memory leak that needs resolved every 6 hours. I don't know if that's just a custom server or what, but it's a thing. So Mike has nicely set the server to reset every 6 hours. You've been playing Warframe recently? It does seem quite addicting. A lot of people I know play Warframe. Just play with whoever you want, Kek. That is true. But come play with us, because we're fun. Yes. Actually, I end up joining a lot of lobbies Neo's in. I don't even realize he's there, and he's... I'm like, oh, hi, Neo. But I mean, wiki nerd. Don't listen to the meta and just play for fun. Yeah. That's all we ever hang about in public lobbies, because I like meeting new people. I Because it's usually a bit more chaos. Because see, once people get comfortable with each other, there less chaos ensues. So I like to meet new people and incite chaos, and then introduce them to our group. Is it any good, the killer one? Oh shit, I was meant to message Puck back. I think they asked something, or they were linking me a video. Can't remember. Yeah, I like Puck, he's funny. I've only met him a couple of times. I think I met him like before we went in the show. I'd met him like a couple of years prior to that in a streamer lobby. Yeah, he's alright. Seems like a nice guy. That's pretty mid, to be honest. It's basically Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's good. Hey, again, he seems like a nice dude. I wouldn't mind going on the show again. It's kind of like Rebel. I don't mind going on Rebel's show. Although we tend to get stuck in like old VR chat conversations, which end up going like down silly paths, and I don't really like doing that too often. Try to talk about stupid stuff. I joined the community night last weekend, and I have to say, I think it's better if I just join the community games nights to make friends. Yeah, see, boy. Alright, so basically, the best thing to do is go to community games night. There is a queue for it, though, some nights. So you have to queue up, because it fills up pretty quickly. We're trying to make alternate community game as well if it spills over. There's a game night? Yeah, there's always game night. But basically, if you want to make friends easily, join the game night, because you have to interact with people. You just have to, or you can't play the game. Deprini, no! No, Deprini, why? Yeah, otherwise you just can't play the games. So then you can make friends, and this is the good bit. So you make friends at the gaming night. Then if you go to the weekend one, you can talk about all the shenanigans you got up to at the Wednesday one. And then you have more of a chance to talk to people, because I'm not going to lie, the Saturday ones, people usually kind of congregate together with people they already know. Unless you're me and Lone, and occasionally Ace. But Ace is usually more static than me and Lone. We'll just be jumping around being stupid everywhere on the Saturday one. But, or if we're tired, apparently we just fall asleep in the lobby, which is also fine. Yay. To be fair, I seen the pictures. We looked adorable in that igloo. We looked adorable. Also, we're going to the Wednesday one this week. Yes, that is true as well. You can join, like Mohan said, you can join the Discord. We play games in there all the time. Unless I'm busy, I'm not usually in there because I need to focus. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Thank you for your 30 months, Tyrion. Because I don't know if you've met me, but I can't read and talk at the same time. Like, I just can't do it. So, talking and trying to focus on something like Unity, I can't do. AI is boy. Neko Sino-chan, oh my goodness, hello. Yeah, yeah. Also, on an unrelated note, oh, hello, Unspoken. On an unrelated note to anything, due to an incident that happened during the week. If anyone is getting unsolicited DMs from people and you've told them you don't want DMs from them and they're DMing you sus stuff, please contact a moderator. Or if, not that it usually is a moderator, I doubt it would be, but if it's a moderator, contact me. And if it's me, why am I DMing you? Get out my DMs. Was it me? Bruh. No, it was not you, Billboard. But basically, if someone's harassing you in DMs and you don't want them to harass you in DMs, contact the moderator if you've told them no. But Sean, I have art to send you. No, that's different. That's different. Send me art. I didn't mean me. People, I know how to block people. If someone's internet bullying you, just block them. If they're harassing you and stuff, maybe contact the moderator. No, you were not harassing me. I actually like getting DMs from people. I don't get a lot of DMs. So if you have something to send me and you want me to look at it, I will look at it. Might not reply straight away, but I will look at it. You're gonna clap my cheeks? Bring it on. You can't even catch me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, I always seen the art DMing you thing as weird because like most artists that I contact, like I end up in a waiting list. To even smaller artists, you end up in a waiting list. So it was weird to me that an artist would contact me. So I would just never reply to them because I'm like, if you have to contact me, you clearly like are not an artist I would hire. You know, like even Tama's like fucking loaded out a lot of the time. You know, I didn't even know they were bots. I only harass community members that are my friends and mostly just to be honest, I just 90% of the time harass Lone and Ace. Like I'm not gonna lie. There's like if they didn't care about me, they would kick my ass. At times I'm like oh my goodness. But what if we know people who could draw art for you? Yeah, but they wouldn't DM me. Like if someone was getting art commissioned of me, or like they had a friend who wanted to draw art for me, I'm sure the friend would tell me, hey, my friend wants to draw art for you. Can you look at their stuff? Like, you might not know about them. And then I'd be like, oh, I'll go look at their stuff. And then I'll maybe tell you, like, their art isn't, like, to my style. Or oh, yeah, that art's really cool. Like, I'll commission them. Like, that's different. Like, just random person going, hey! I was like, hello. Would you like to commission me for art? My family have died in a fire, and I need money to repair the home. Insurance will not cover. Please buy this $1,500 piece of artwork in order to fix said problem with house on fire. If you don't send the money quick, my dog will be put down. Like, you know, like that type of stuff. Oh, dude, like the weird bot things send you such like fucking long-winded messages. You have a specific friend you tend to shelter everyone? Ah, okay. Oh, hydrate. Yes, hydrate is a good idea. I think my ear is on. Oh, sweet. Wait, I didn't even drink anything. I just went over there to I just went over there to read the message. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They were silly times in 2020, Quinn. Don't worry about it. You forget to put the camera lower for that? Hmm. That was ages ago. It's raining outside. Dude, we had storms yesterday. Oh my god, right. So I don't know if you guys all know this, but I've been looking after Keshi's parents' cats, right? I know they only live around the corner from us. But we had gale force winds last night. Or not last night. The night before. And I didn't know this when I opened the door. Well, I could hear it, but I didn't know how bad it was. Because it always sounds bad because we live on top of a hill. And I get out there. And I start walking down the street and I'm like, oh man, this wind's really bad. And then suddenly like a gate flies down the street. And I was like, oh. And I'm already halfway to her parents' house. And I'm like, yeah, it's time to run. So I just like sprinted. Shit's flying everywhere. There's bins going down the street. I managed to get in her parents' house and feed the cats. And the cats are freaking out. And I'm like, fucking hell. So like, I went out to the back garden with the cat poop. Because it was gonna, you have to put the cat poop in the bin regardless of the weather. And I closed the door and I'm walking up. And then suddenly, the gazebo that's in their garden just goes boom into a fence, shatters the fence, and I'm like, oh fuck! And I just start running. There's like fucking bricks and all sorts of shit flying down the street. Like, I'm so glad I only live like 2 minutes away from our parents' house. Like, there was like, it was a user intellect moment. I was fucking having to ride and dodge stuff everywhere. It was like, I was shitting myself, honestly. There was like so much stuff flying around. It was so bad. Like, I was like, okay, never mind. That's why Keshi was actually off work yesterday, because the wind was that bad. No, it was like, So do you know how winds are worse on mountains? Like they pick up speed, like in mountain areas, right? Now imagine a whole country that is just mountains. There's mountains everywhere. Okay? And there's just like we don't get tornadoes, but we just get wind. Really strong wind. Yeah, so and I have 2 steep valleys at either side of me. You know, it's entire country of mountains, my guy. So the winds are a bit shit here. It was worse when I lived on the coastline, honestly. So that's why I didn't think it was that bad when I went outside. But I mean, small piece of mountain villages? Maybe. I don't know. The town I live in used to be the center of the economy for the area back in the day. But, you know, farming's not that important anymore. Farming's not that important anymore. Well, it depends what you count as big. We're as big as England is. Although they draw us smaller on the map for colonial reasons. I don't know why. But yeah. We're not part of... Shut up, Deprini. Shut up! We're not part of England. We do own more water territory than they do, though. Because we have more islands. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. As the Declaration of Arbroath does say, as long as 100 of us still stand, we will be a nation. yeah, it's more packed. It's actually such a fucking epic thing my ancestors fucking put in, man. like we wrote a letter to the Pope. Or we wrote see when the first time like the English invaded, we wrote a letter to the Pope to get permission to fight them, because you had to do that back then. Otherwise, like they'd be like, two Christian nations cannot fight each other. Well, they invaded us. We want permission to fight them, Mr. Pope. It was like, I don't know. Then we got permission. It was okay. I'm curious, being Scottish, do you know a wrestler named Drew? Yeah, we know him. But we can watch him because, like, they didn't, like... So, right, here's the thing. See, up until, like, I was a little bit older, no one in Scotland had anything other than terrestrial television, which was free channels. They did not show WWE. Okay, cable was a luxury most Scottish people could not afford. And then we got satellite TV, which was still a luxury that most Scottish people wouldn't pay for because we are cheap bastards. Okay, so we knew this wrestler existed, but no one could watch him. Actually, do I know something funny? See the guy that brought Christianity to Scotland, right? Because we were like one of the last countries to go Christian, right? So see the guy that brought Christianity to Scotland, right? He chased away the great serpent of Loch Ness, right? And it is canon in the Catholic Church that a saint fucking kicked Nessie's ass back into the loch. It is canon lore, man. It is canon lore that Nessie was defeated by a priest. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Like, honestly, your wiggles are so cute. Thank you. Scotland's got some wacky history, man. What's your opinion of mixing pasta and noodles together? I have no opinion on that. Although it doesn't sound like a bad idea if you have leftover stuff. Oh my god, see... Do you guys want to know something fucking amazing? See the Knights Templar? The Knights Templar were originally from Scotland. Right? And one of the things they got them done for was, see, because we had some of the oldest churches that were designed to convert pagans over to Christianity. Our churches were filled with like symbolism from like the old gods and stuff. So one of the things was the Knights Templars like founding church, like it had symbols of the Green Man, which was one of our old gods who protected the forest and stuff. And it was basically Swamp Thing, right? And you had symbols of him and other shit all over. So like one of the things they got the Knights Templar done for before they burned them all at the stake was like that they were secret pagans and devil worshippers and shit. And we had Swamp Man symbols everywhere. But it's kind of weird. Like, that's why I thought it was kind of funny. See, when Assassin's Creed and Knights Templar were the bad guys. Knights Templar, like, weren't actually bad guys. They actually, what happened was they made too much money. See, when the Crusades happened, a lot of people died, and what they would do was, they would leave their money to like X Christian organization that did X thing. So what they did was, because the Knights Templar specifically were for escorting pilgrims from parts of Europe to get to like Jerusalem safely, like people would just donate the money all the time, and they ended up becoming super duper rich that everyone would borrow money from them. But then all these kings were indebted to them, and they were super ultra wealthy now. And then the kings would leave estates to them and shit. And they became so powerful and so rich, everybody was just like, nah, fam. Not today. And they just basically got them done in a whole bunch of, like, bogus charges for heresy and all this other shit that obviously wasn't real. And, like, devil worshipping and stuff. And they just got all the Knights Templar and just burned them all at the stake. Every single one of them. They were just like, you guys are witches. You're in league with the devil. And just went, boosh. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a bit sus to me. Yeah, exactly. Just get rid of the guys you owe money to. Perfect. Perfect way to get rid of your debt. It's not even wrong. Right? It's not even wrong. Like, that's what was the other thing? Like, are you a warlock? I wish I was a warlock. You know like I love religious lore. Like I am super into I'm not religious, but I love religious history because it's funny and interesting and stupid and anger inducing all at the same time. It's like reading a fantasy novel but in real life. What was Zoroastrians. Zoroastrians are my favorite religion. Like they're basically proto-Christian, Muslim, Jewish people. They were like the old Persian religion, and they're so cool. Like they worshipped the fire god, and basically all they did was when we get to watch some videos. When I'm finished ranting. Yeah, so they worshipped a fire god and they would just like feed stuff to the fire. And one of the things they did was they would get their dead and they would get these like castle tower things and just kind of like pop their dead on top of the tower, and then they'd like vultures eat them, so it would like go back, because vultures and stuff were part of the sky. So like the vultures would come down and eat their bodies and stuff. And because the weird thing, so I don't know if you guys know how like a lot of Middle Eastern religions work, but basically, if you're like Muslim in certain countries, you're only allowed to marry Christians and Jewish people and Muslims. Like that's like the small group of people you're allowed to marry. But one of the extra ones, especially out in Iran and stuff, was Zoroastrians, because they're seen as like a founder religion. And like, because it's like, basically the whole Zoroastrian religion is basically like old Christianity and old Islam and stuff. Like, it's just seen as acceptable. So like you can marry into those families as well. But I think they basically kicked all the Zoroastrians out of the Middle East now. And they mostly live in India, of all places, and East Africa. So there's a whole bunch of Zoroastrian people from this Middle Eastern religion that live in India. Because, like, and they've got, like, a huge population. It's, like, 200,000 of them or something. So, like, this, like, really ancient Persian religion exists in India. It's just there. Because, I don't know, they moved there or something one time. I don't know. It's kind of cool, though. Famous Zoroastrians? Freddie Mercury. Which, honestly, you would think was mental, but actually makes so much sense. Everybody wants an exotic wife? Yes. But I think he sung a song about his religion or something. But, yeah, like, Freddie Mercury and his parents were Zoroastrians, which is kind of cool. Like, they, like, I don't know, it's just mental. Like, I thought it was like some weird cult thing. I didn't realize it was like a whole like part of an old empire that was long since dead that people still keep the religion up. It'd be like finding out that ancient Egyptians randomly set up a colony in Alaska And there was still like a group of 100,000 people that still worshipped like Set and Ra and stuff, but like in some rando place, like, you know, or like finding Vikings that worshipped like Thor and Odin and stuff like that, like in the middle of like Africa. I'd be like, wait, what? How did you guys get here? Hmm? We just did. I don't know. We just did this. We done the thing. I think it must have been fucking mind-boggling the first time like the church went over to Africa, and they found Ethiopia, and they're like, "Look, we bring you the good book with Jesus and shit," and the Ethiopians are like, "No, we bring you the good book with Jesus and shit." And it's just like the fucking Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other. It's like arson. No, Kaz, bad. Nyum. Basta's OG cat girl. Dude, I just learned about an Egyptian monkey god this morning, and it's so funny. It's so funny. Like, he is the god that you go to talk to so that you still have enough energy to smash in the afterlife. He's a baboon. And every picture of him, he's got huge balls and a massive dick. Like, that, and you go to pray to him before you die so that you can smash in the afterlife with eternal vigor. I was like, why are the Egyptians so based? Why are the ancient Egyptians so based, man? Like, I apparently, like, he would also use his, like, pee-pee as a mast on the fucking undead boat that took you to, like, the afterlife. And one of the other things, like, he would dictate how much light would get into the afterlife with his balls. Sometimes he would just cover the sky with his balls because they were that big. Like, based religion. Fucking, honestly, why can't we have fun religions anymore? Like, why do they all have to be serious? Why can't we have, like, cat-headed god religion that has baboon balls? Right? Like, what do you mean, what the fuck? This is actual factual history with Sean. Okay? This is a thing. It's a thing. Right, let's go watch videos before I get too excited about bamboo balls. Baboon balls. Okay, no. I'm good. X to doubt. Honestly, what does history with Sean consist of? This is why religions are funny, because pee-pee. Also, boy. Like, I like a lot of stuff. You leave me alone. There will never be a day in my life I need to know this information, but I welcome it. What if it turns out the ancient Egyptian gods are real, and you get there and you see the baboon with the huge balls, and you're like, shit, I know I need to worship him so I can smash some undead Egyptian girls, like, in the afterlife. Like, I need to go pray to this guy. And everyone else is like, why are you praying to the baboon? And you're like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then they get there and they can't smash, and you can. You're saved. I saved you, Digi. I saved you. You know now. Boing boing with happiness. Yay! I'm not even lying, man. I'm not even lying. I'm trying to save you guys. Please follow my ancient Egyptian religion. I think he's called Babu. It's like, or something to that effect. Oh my goodness. Right. Finally find a religion I want. Exactly. It's kind of like, I still love the fact that Kek is an ancient Egyptian frog god of chaos. Like, and it's basically just Pepe the god. I love that. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, there's an actual frog god called Kek. Or Kermit. Gonna convert these nuts. Oh, hi, Lone. When did you sneak in here?
About half an hour ago.
Oh.
Listening to you being crazy.
Oh, yeah. I was losing my mind. I love and hate that you guys are basically like, shut the fuck up, Sean, and go watch some videos. And I'm like, but I want to talk about baboon penises. Right, let's close down Twitter before I get in trouble. How can you lose what you never had? Great Babu, give Sean model an Egyptian bikini outfit. It's not Babu you need to worship for that, that's Lone. They're like, Great Babu, give Sean a bikini, Egyptian bikini outfit. Let's see. YouTube. And then... before I watch the original video I was gonna watch, let's watch video suggestion section. Let's see what we got. Right. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what?
Now you're a night zookeeper. The job is not difficult. You have nothing to worry about.
Wait, is this just Five Nights at Freddy's, but the zoo version? Oh, actually, this looks cool. This looks better than Five Nights at Freddy's. Whoa. Cool. You know what? I just realized I can stand up and watch these, and I don't actually need to sit down. Excellent. Also because my full body's freaking out. What? Which means, actually... Aha. Better. Yeah, you can see how I make my music choices is mostly by, does that booty image look nice and how many views does it have? Let's listen to that. So it's, you know, I'm a man of culture at least. Okay, let's what's this weirdest dashcam video?
2003.
Wait, hang on.
2003.
1019 The Fox. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming and they don't stop. What the fuck?
They got literaled. Wee. The Great Babu be like, yo. Also, yeah, I clearly like the game, the look of that game. We just watched it. Did I not make it clear that I liked, when I said I would totally play that zoo game, that I would like to play the zoo game? I know make it clear. I, Sean VR, would like to play that weird zoo horror game. It looks pretty pog. I will shit myself constantly. The Glaswegian accent. Oh boy.
The Scottish accent.
Wait, it keeps going on the wrong tab. Yeah.
The Scottish accent is famous for being difficult to understand, but the Glaswegian accent can be even more difficult.
You know what? The fact that she could even say Glaswegian, like, I'm thoroughly impressed with this already.
There are words and phrases in Glasgow that sound a bit like a foreign language even, so I'm on a mission to find some people to help me translate.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so I love the Glaswegian accent, and I was wondering if you could teach me some local...
This guy looks like your average Scottish grandfather. I bet he's about to hit out with one of the most racist comments ever, or something wonderful. Let's go.
phrases.
Well, it's very hard to bring them to mind. This is the thing. It's all right when your eyes are not going and happy eyes.
They're fun, but it's just not the same. The only reason I know about this is because Lone made a meme using a bathtub. And like it was just good, and he was obsessed with that video when it came out like fucking years ago now. It's kind of like Skibbity Toilet for music videos. Although Skibbity Toilet's like I like Skibbity Toilet, but like it's infected the normie culture now, and it's gotten weirder. Momo. I remember like years ago someone said I was blue Momo.
What the?
Impressive.
That video would probably be a lot funnier if Deathwatch or whoever it was that was doing that like every 2 minutes, like before, like on our stream, you know, like it would probably be funnier.
Measure my titties.
Yeah, they do that. They do that.
Motherfucker. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, they like to measure everything, but mostly your titties. That's what they use that for every time. Let's see. What not to do at gas stations? Let's go.
Who's driving, man? Cause y'all don't even look like y'all.
Although, saying that, I need a vertical one. What do you mean? Like, I already know I have a micro PP. I don't need some Twitch plugin to tell me. Oh, shit. Someone remind me to put my Twitch goal up, actually. I do need someone to tell me that, though. Right, once we're done watching the videos.
Y'all can walk.
It's the final week.
Oh, shit,
I got
shit,
250
I
subs to
know
go.
that.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
shit. Lean with it, rock with it. The zombies.
What the
Smile
fuck?
for the camera. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, she can't even respond. Oh,
What the
shit.
fuck? I would be calling the police. On stomach for capacity? Huh. You know what? You're right. Need to talk to Lone about that. We need to, the guys are saying that we need a ruler to measure my capacity.
Clearly, this driver in Russia was not thinking. Trying to pump gas, but it's so cold the gas pump is frozen. So she uses a cigarette lighter to defrost the pump handle. Hello, bad idea. As you can see, the gas vapors ignite. Then she tries to pull the pump out and the fire spreads. We don't really know what happened next because the person taking the video wisely drives away.
Okay. Man, some people are legit just NPCs in this world. Like, I know this is like a really fucking out there term for some, like, not like, you know how some people use the term NPC and it's just not appropriate? Like, there's some people who are just straight up NPCs. They just, like, do stuff and they exist and they're human. They are human. But, like, the actions that they take are not the actions a human would take. Like, they are the actions an NPC would take. And that was an NPC maneuver right there. Wait, what? What's he doing?
Oh my god, what do I do? Nicole! Nicole! You need to put back in! What do I do? It's not stopping! I don't... What do I do?
That can't be real.
How are you? Good, how are you doing? What are you doing? Huh?
I mean, see, to be fair about the petrol being a liquid and then people calling it a gas, doesn't it turn into a gas when it's getting combusted into the engine?
What are you doing? What are you doing with that?
We're trying to figure out how to put gas in the car. I'm sorry, not gas, but in the tire. Can you help me instead of taking video?
You know what that is?
No.
That's propane.
Oh, shit. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah.
Where is the gas? Oh, it's air water down there. Sorry. Thank you for letting us know.
That last one, though, to be fair, they're foreign. And, like, I'm pretty sure I've never seen a self-fill gas facility, like, in Europe. Like, or in the UK. I've never seen, like, usually you take your gas canister to be filled up somewhere. You don't fill it up yourself. Although I probably would have been a bit curious to why, you know, there was a big, you know, tube for like, air pumps. I maybe they were just stupid. Maybe they were just stupid. But, yeah, that's not something you would do yourself here. Like, you wouldn't fill up propane tanks yourself. What's this? Whole live. I swear to God, if this is just VTuber girls making noises or changing video. Okay. We're off to a good start. Okay. What the fuck? Why is Satan just summoned? Were there pigeons? Pigeon goats. Yep, moon demon pigeons. Honestly, I only knew Marine from the hentai stuff. I didn't even know she was a whole live girl originally. She's that pirate girl with the eye patch. I mean, to be fair, right, I'm just going to pause this for a second. The only reason I know who the Whole Alive girls are is because Waifu Sex Simulator had, like, them all in it. And I was like, oh, who are these characters? What anime are they from? They weren't from an anime. They were VTubers. And, you know, it makes a lot more sense now, so... Huh. What the fuck? You know Genshin that way? Fair. Oh, cool! Boba. Did I finish Metal Gear Rising? No. Because people stopped, like, kind of enjoying it, I think, so I just stopped streaming it. This is a 12-minute video. Can I skip ahead? There is a Marine cosplay. Oh! There we go. Hee hee. Hehehe. Aww, that's adorable. Oops. Honestly, she suits that outfit. She should probably get something similar. Oh, it's the cat girl who I only knew from hentai before. No, is she just cosplaying the fucking dog girl? No. I had a lot of obsession with the dog girl for a while. It's just cute anime girls. Oh, she's adorable. Oh. Whoa. Honestly, see, the only two girls that I'm kind of like, I really wish they were an actual IRL couple were Mori and fuck, why have I forgotten her name? The Phoenix chicken girl. Kiara, yeah. Sean singing and dancing when? Never, because... Never. Because I'm tone deaf. There we go. But seen nothing. Maybe with Lone? No, we're not singing. Like... I find it crazy that like a company with that many like stars in it can support that many people. Like, and there's that much room for them and they all seem to grow, and it's just, I think that's crazy. There's so many of them. Oh, really, Tama? He. Scottish pub songs, let's go. Nah, man, all our songs are depressive as shit. And the ones that aren't depressive are about killing people. Like... like, there's... Like, we just have, like, angsty songs, man. Like, it's... Like, I don't know. I think that's why a lot of Scottish people like, American country folk music. Because, like, a lot of American music's quite, like, upbeat. And it sounds kind of similar to our stuff, but like it's got more of a kind of upbeat story to it usually. No, like most Scottish songs are like this. They go, "Oh, I was travelling down the glen, but then I came to a village where all the men had died and everybody was at war and blah 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 blah, and then we fought the English. And then the English killed us all, and then all the women left and died, and kids and stuff, and blah. And then we went to war again." Like, it's like that. Like, every song is like that, and then all the other songs that aren't like that are like, "Oh, we marched down south and fought everybody, and killed everybody, and we went back home happy." Like, that's it. That's like the two types of songs. We either all died or we killed everybody. Like that, there's like no in between. Oh, and occasionally there's a song about drinking. Like, but they're usually more modern songs. Add a funky beat and you're done. Cool. And a red tractor. Yeah, which is way more fun. That's way more fun than like crying about your long lost king that left you to be an alcoholic in Italy, and I don't know, fucking something Highland clearances, like, or other stuff. Like, I like our, don't get me wrong, I really like Scottish music, but like it makes me depresso after I listen to it. It's like stuff I would listen to like after a funeral, or like if I was feeling sad and I wanted to feel more sad. Modern American songs are pretty cringe. I don't know. I like that one with the ginger beard guy. What was that song called? It was a TikTok one. This one.
I've been selling my soul, working all day.
This is a banger.
For bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me. People like
It's a good song though.
I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control.
I can't grow a beard.
What you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't shit.
Oh yeah, totally. This is me. Yeah, actually looks like my cousin. A little bit. But maybe it's just because he's ginger. I mean, to be honest, that guy is related to me because he's ginger. I'm not, but like every Scottish person has the recessive ginger gene.
Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is.
Fair this time. Okay.
Living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows.
No, I'm not a ginger beard man. I'm just Scottish and I have a recessive ginger gene.
Wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end.
You didn't save difference. I would kill for a beard like that.
I've been selling my soul, working all day.
Hi, doggo.
Overtime hours for bullshit pay.
Can we stop talking about my body hair, please? Like, to say that I have minimal body hair is like an understatement. Like, literally here, nothing. On my back, nothing. On my arms, barely anything. On my legs, there's some stuff. And none of it's ginger. It's all like blonde. Yeah, I'm a smooth fridge. Oh my god, can we stop talking about my body hair that none of you have seen? You must speculate on this? Okay, BRMade, fine. Fine, just speculate on my body hair. That's fine. That's a normal thing to do. Just... Lauren, they're being weird.
That's okay. She's always weird.
Ah! No, my hair... Oh, never mind. As far as you guys need to know, my hair's toothpaste colored. You open the can of worms. Like, here. Oh no. I turn my head to the side. It was like, I'm going back right here. No, you can suck a pee-pee. That's what you can do. As right. Anyway, let's see what other videos we've got before we go off and do anything else. Although there is the Asmongold Pal World rant, which I am interested in, but it's a long video. Eventually, essentially turn this into a podcast if we watch it. Is that what you mean by long luscious locks? It's like an hour. I mean, we could skip through it, but depends how interesting it is, I suppose. Hi, Charismatic. She's like, it's broken. Tama. Oh. I like the look of that one. They posted that like 20 minutes ago, but that looks nice. Let's see. I mean, we could keep the rest of these videos for another day, actually. No way, Sean's got a foxtail. Do I? Where? Where is it? Who's there? Huh? Who goes there? Actually, right, chat, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some water. Because if we're gonna watch a rant video, I'm gonna end up ranting. And yeah, I'll be right back. What we'll do is I'll just There you go. You can stare at my pretty face, and I'll be right back. In fact, we'll see where my face is. I just want to drop this. Never mind. Oh, right. I'll be right back.
Bad news. Okay, he's still getting old, so he's not coming back.
What? I have returned it. Yeah. I was telling the guys we've been really enjoying Pal World. Here we are.
I can copy your homework. Sure, just make it look. I can copy your.
Okay. Right. Just get my full body back on. What? Fuck. Or I could just fall all over the place and not worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. And Papa. Right, blah 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 blah. Wait, where's all my windows gone? They're behind me? Oh, they're all behind me. Okay. Where's chat? You're there. OBS is somewhere up there. Oh my god, I have too many windows. But I need them all. I need all the windows. Right, you go over here. And you here. And you there. Okay. I got this. 40k salamanders. Oh my god. Sean, nothing starts with N and ends with G. Nog? Like eggnog? Surely that does. Oh, you got me, you bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! Oh! Oh!
Never had eggnog.
I never had eggnog either. Do you know apparently it comes from England? Originally? Yeah. It was one of those things like the Pilgrims took over. And then you guys just stopped making it. And like that seems to be like the most common thing. Like Americans do stuff that the English used to do. And the English forgot they did it. And then the Americans kept doing it. That seems to be like the most like fucking like common situation when stuff are like weird.
I like how beans on toast is actually American.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
It came over that.
And they bitch about beans on toast. Damn. I love beans on toast with cheese.
They're the ones who invented it.
Damn.
And now the Welsh adopted it as their national dish.
The Welsh are weird. Surely they would have had like some sort of like sheep based meal that would have been like their thing, but no, it's cheese on toast. Go figure. Can't move to the left on phone full screen. I have no idea. Are you playing Pal World today? Will you be my pal, Sean? I'll be your pal, Tony. Or should I say yes, Tony? No, we're not playing Pal World today. I think we're probably going to play it after stream. But yeah, probably not on stream. I want to play it a bit more. Enjoy exploring the content and stuff. I think if we do stream it, I kind of want to do like the harder version of it. At some point. Because there's like a difficulty scale for it, so you can turn the difficulty up for the server. There's like a veteran mode.
So you can be suffering for people.
Yes. So I think if I was going to stream it, I think I'd do veteran mode.
Extreme difficult.
We can set you up with a server for that. Oh, that would be cool, Mike. Yes, evil server. But probably once we're done playing the actual game, because I'm really enjoying it. Like, I haven't enjoyed a game this much since, like, maybe when Ark was first released and everyone was like, yo, there's a game where you can catch dinosaurs and ride on their backs and stuff. You know? Like, everyone was like, whoa! And that's what, like, Power World is like, there's Pokemon and you can ride on their backs and you've got guns and shit. Whoa! Like, it's the same stuff. I love it. Hard mode's ball busting difficulty. Excellent.
Your homework, sure, just make it look different so it doesn't look like you copied it. So if I were to say that Twitter is mad about Power World, that would be an understatement. I've cataloged a number of...
Right, I literally, until someone showed me this video, I seen no hate on Twitter for Power World until this video got linked last night, and then I started seeing it everywhere. But to be fair, I haven't been on Twitter for about the whole weekend because I've been playing Power World. So, you know.
Of tweets of people who are unhappy about the outcome of this game being successful. So anyway, Power World has become one of the biggest...
Currently 6 million, maybe more now. Oops. No, don't go down the bottom. I want to... I hate it when YouTube does this. There we go.
And fastest selling games of all time. And it reached a peak of over 1 million people. And just to put this into perspective and context of how big that is, how many people that is. Let's look at a 24-hour peak right now of, let's see here, all-time peak. So this is all-time peaks for all games of all time. So PUBG is the GOAT with 3 million online players at a time. And then Counter-Strike 2, you know, big surprise there. Lost Ark is number 3 here. Dota 2, and then Power World is beating out Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, New World, Hogwarts Legacy, and Baldur's Gate 3.
Is this why people are pissy with it? Because it's an indie game and it's really successful? Is that why?
That tends to be the case.
Because it's like, you're doing better than my franchise that I like that's run by a corporate monolith that doesn't care about me, but these 3 dudes from Japan that made a fun little Pokemon rip-off game that everyone likes are terrible. Fuck those guys. Like, that's what it feels like. It's...
All at the same time, while it is being also on Game Pass. Think about how fucking ridiculous that is. This is incredible. And so if you look at this right here, you can see, obviously, people are loving this game.
Yeah, baby.
You look at the charts,
yeah,
the numbers
baby.
are good. You look at everything else, the numbers look very good. But if you look over at their Twitter, you look at their Twitter, has sold over 3 million copies. How much is the game? The game is...
The game is so cheap that you could just, like... You could just buy it. It's so cheap. It's the most reasonable priced game for the amount of content you get in it, like, ever. Like, it's made by 3 dudes in Japan that just, like, didn't know how to code. They don't know nothing. Some guy taught them Unity. And they made Craftopia. They made fuck all money from it.
Unreal.
Is it on Unreal? No, it's still in Unity. This is still Unity. Like, and they just made it. They made it for funds, and I know it's like one of the most successful games ever. And they just made it for funds.
Peter would hate this. That's why we're playing as Peter.
Oh yeah, our guild's called PETA, but it's what's it called? PAL Extermination Task Force or something.
Yeah, Task Agency.
Task Agency, yeah. PAL Extermination Task Agency. That's what we're called. Is it Unreal? Or maybe it is Unreal. But Craft World was or Craftopia was Unity. But like that's how they learned Craftopia. Like some guy just.
It was Unreal, this one. So I didn't use Unity. It lagged too much. Couldn't handle the amount of stuff they wanted it to.
That actually explains a lot then, because like I thought it was a bit weird that like the Unity engine was performing so well for the amount of things that were happening. I was like, oh, these guys did really good. Yeah, they switched because performance. Still, right? It's impressive nonetheless.
What? $30, right? So it's like that's like $90 million. Let's say it's only $50 million. That's insane. In 40 hours. Oh my God! It's now 4 million. Is that right? Let me take a look at it right now. 4 milli.
6 milli.
4 million PAL tamers in only about 3 days. God fucking damn. Oh my God. 4 million. This could have been Nintendo, but they lost it.
Dude, like literally, I think we're about to see the collapse of the game industry. Like, and not the indie industry, but the AAA industry. I think we're about to see a collapse, man. These guys built this on 10K.
Yeah.
The AAA and
I could see it.
Yeah.
AAA industry is just too busy fucking over its player base, while the indie sector is just like, I want to play video games that are fun.
You say doubt it. Do you not remember? Well, I don't remember the 80s, but do you not remember the great game collapse of the 80s? I'm just saying, it's unlikely, but it could happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
It could happen, and purely based on the fact that some fucking indie studio can spend like 10K and make like a game that outperforms an $100 million budget game. Like, and $100 million is seen as small potato money now for making games. Like, where's the profit? How are they supporting this industry? Everything keeps getting more expensive. Like, like something's gonna snap. Like something in the industry is going to cause a collapse, and these bubbles burst constantly, and we're in another game bubble. Like, what did the game cost? Like 10K. Because it's £22 here. I'm assuming that's like $25, $30 US. Maybe it's 25. I don't know. But Sean, Bobby needs to buy another boat. Ugh. I just feel like it's unreasonable for the game industry to stay the way it is when these guys can pull a game out their ass, like, for fun, and it becomes the most popular game. Like, it just feels weird that companies can justify spending the amount of money that they do on nothing.
That's right. They served a need in the market, and the market responded. Much to the dismay and dissatisfaction of a lot of people on Twitter. There have been a number of people who have been furious at the fact that Pow World is successful. And the funny thing about that is that very clearly and so obviously, none of them matter. This has been something I've been talking about for about 2 or 3 years now. Is that nobody really cares about the minutia of how a game is created. Nobody cares about the process. Nobody cares about the tools used. Nobody cares about who worked on it. Nobody cares about any of these things. They only care about the final end user product. And at the end of the day, the people that made Pow World made a good end user product about morals and ethics. Yes, nobody actually cares about morals or ethics.
Like, literally, almost every one of you in chat, probably every single one of you, are using a product made with slave labor. Like, and no one gives a fuck because we have end user products that are amazing. And I think, like, he's speaking the truth. Because, like, how many people own an iPhone, right? You know, like, every iPhone is guilty of slave labor. Child slave labor at that. And, like, no one gives a fuck because they just like their iPhones, so they keep buying them. Like, so he's not lying.
All of these people would complain about Elon Musk. Did any of them stop using Twitter? No, they didn't. Maybe they did, and they used Threads for a while, and then they didn't get the amount of impressions and social media likes and, you know, like, what's the word for it? Like, you know, virtual pats on the head. They used Mastodon or Blue Sky for a week, and they realized that they were actually losers, that nobody cared about anything that they had to say. And this guy isn't special, by the way. You're not special. You're not a loser, and you're not the only one, at least. But the reality is that nobody really gives a shit about these things, and people have no problem providing a platform for a transphobe to make money if they can simultaneously farm dopamine from likes at the same time. And so I want to keep in mind, I want everybody to keep in mind, nobody really cares about any of these issues. They're all fake. It's all for show. It's complete virtue signaling. And none of it really matters. And you want to hear another example? Look at the UFC.
Let's go.
The fighters in the UFC say whatever the fuck they want. People try to put Dana White on a fucking, on the hot seat about it. He says, shut the fuck up. And people still watch UFC. Do the advertisers leave? Some of them do, but they get replaced by the ones that don't. And that's all that really matters. Too long have we lived in the shadow of waiting and hoping for Twitter approval for a game to be made. Too long have we sat around and hope that, oh, I really hope the gaming journalists like this one. I hope the outspoken tastemakers on Twitter approve of this. No more. That time is over. And every single day, it dies even more.
Do you know why, Digi? Do you know why you've not seen any hate? Because you've been too busy enjoying yourself playing a game. That's why you've not seen any hate. See, like all the people who are bitching about the game, I guarantee it's because they didn't want to buy the game. So instead of buying the game and playing the game, they were like, I'm going to complain on Twitter and get some likes. Do you remember the thing with the animation, the 50k animation we were talking about the other day, right? Already old news. Because people have to hate something new every day online. And I already people are like, oh my god, this subpar animation that a guy spent a bit too much money on and made himself bankrupt. Let's stop talking about that and let's move on to something else. Like, that's just how it is, like, every day. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but the guy really never commented on the fact that, like, on any of the, like, stuff people were saying about him spending that money on the animation. Because if you just wait it out a couple of days, people forget. Because there's something else to complain about. And this is, like, their new thing.
And that's why people are mad about Pal World. Is because it proves it. It proves that you can be completely right, you can have the moral authority, and none of it really fucking matters. Because the user doesn't really care. And neither do the people making the tweets either. And I think that everybody's starting to realize that. Hogwarts Legacy was the ultimate proof? You're right, this is just the,
Do you know the reason why the Hogwarts Legacy thing didn't work? Because, see the people who were boycotting Hogwarts Legacy, they were never going to buy it anyway because they don't have jobs. Like, see all these people who sit and complain on Twitter all day? They either don't have jobs or they spend all their money on things to make them seem important. You know? And so they can complain online. So, like, your boycott did nothing because you were never going to buy the product originally because it was never meant for you. It was meant for the people who were going to buy it. Like,
This is just another example. They just want attention, being mad for clicks. That's right. There are over 800 Pokemon. How the fuck do you make something completely original anymore? Who cares? Why does anybody care about if something's original? I don't care about that. I just want it to be fun. So if it's a fun game, I'll play it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, you really think the Pokemons are original? Like, look at Gyarados. It's just a sea serpent. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, look at Dragonite. That's just a Chinese dragon. Like, come on, what is this? Like, look at Diglett. It's just a turd. Like, it's a turd. Like, look at Doug Trio. It's 3 turds. Like, the Executor is just a fucking tree that's got a face on the coconuts. Like, Bulbasaur is a turtle. It's a blue turtle. Wait, you really think this is some kind of fucking... You really think they're reinventing reality here? It's Squirtle. Squirtle. I was thinking of Squirtle. My bad. Yeah, Bulbasaur is just a... Bulbasaur is actually kind of unique and cool, to be fair. He is. But, you know, that's just the way it is. That's 1 out of 150. Bulbasaur is a frog. Yeah, and he is kind of a frog.
A little bit.
And plant frog, exactly. And so... Nobody really gives a shit about this kind of stuff. Everybody because Dragon Quest apparently I think came out before Pokemon. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't know. And they got all the same things. Like, wow, somebody, can you believe? Oh my God, that somebody made a caterpillar? Holy shit!
Oh no!
Somebody made one of those little shellfish things. Wow. And somebody made a duck? Oh my God, there's a duck in there. A platypus. Oh my God.
A crab.
And somebody thought to make a ghost too? Wait, there's a dog that's on fire. Wait a minute, hold up. You telling me that only one person can own the idea of having a crab with eyes on it? A crab? What? Bro, I thought Nintendo had the copyright on crabs. There's probably other people that do, but it's not Nintendo. Here's the reality, guys. Of course this shit's stolen. No fucking shit, it's stolen. Duh. That's why it's good, because people know that one works, man. Mic issue's been getting worse? Yeah, you're right about that. Let me take it down a little bit. The point's backwards. Dragon Quest is older than Pokemon. That's what I'm saying, right? And so, anyway, there's been a lot of accusations against Power World. Steam's newest hit, Power World, has been accused of plagiarizing designs from Pokemon as social...
I mean, like... Here's the thing. Pokemon is a style, I suppose, and that style isn't even unique. Like, they basically just kind of cel-shaded everything and made everything look kind of Studio Ghibli-esque, right? That... You know, it's not really... They didn't really do anything super unique. And I can see where people are coming from with, like... Because it is basically a Pokemon ripoff, and they kind of admit it. So, like, it's whatever. What was the thing the devs said? Like, they just wanted to make Pokemon with guns because it would sell. You know, or, like, people would like it.
Pokemon, but they wanted to add guns because the Americans like shooting things.
Yeah, right? Like... What's wrong with that? And in fact, you know what the funniest thing about the whole thing is? Ark basically stole the Pokeball thing like a couple years ago. Or like a good few years ago. Like they stole literally just did Pokeballs in Ark. No one said nothing about it, and everyone was like, "Oh, this is amazing!" Like,
media users negatively highlight its creators' history with generative AI tools. Cry me a fucking river. You think anybody actually gives a fuck about this? You think I give a fuck if they use generative AI? Absolutely not. Who cares about if they're using AI? No real people care about this. These are Twitter problems. There's the proof right there. Nobody really gives a shit. All this fucking moral high ground.
You can add a video to the stream suggestion section, but we watched a bunch earlier. And we're kind of just like discussing this just now because we all really like Pal World and fuck the haters.
Grounding. God, oh bro, like I need to go on the next Scuff podcast, like bro, like oh my god, like I next time Train does it, like I'm gonna go off, like about this. I cannot wait. Hopefully we get some other people on there, and I feel like they're gonna say the same shit that I am, because like how dare you have fun? Yeah, exactly. Like it's just, it's moral fucking high roading. And I feel like companies have been so afraid to do it. And you want to know what the funny thing is that Pal World actually wasn't the Pal World wasn't the first one to do this. It was actually the finals. Give me a second, my dad's calling me.
The finals?
Everything's fine. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Hope all's good. Yep, we're all good. Everything's totally fine.
Join
So
Discord.
Finals, let me go back.
Stream
So
video
I
suggestion section.
apologize. I called my dad earlier. He told me he's gonna call me back. He just called me back, and so yeah, I want to make sure I pick up the phone and talk to him. And anyway, so the finals use AI.
Let's see what the finals is. I don't even know what that is.
AI voice commentators from the finals. The finals is already getting canceled, and made the AI announcers into TTS. So you can see, obviously, a lot of people, like I made a video about this too. Look at this, 2 months ago. And I said the same goddamn thing I'm gonna say today. The finals is so fun though. Pal World is accused of AI with no proof. Well,
Yo, Senior R, thank you for your 41 months. Also, like, if you're a little indie company and Unity and all those other things give you AI tools to help you write your scripts and stuff, is that a bad thing?
Yay, 41 months of father.
Like, if you're a small indie company and you can't afford a massive programming team and you want to put out like a product and you can't afford to hire someone, is it a bad thing to use an AI tool to help you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know how many things in VR chat are gatekept? Like, do you know how many times I've asked Chat GPT to fix code for me that someone won't tell me how it works? Because they basically just gatekept the code.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they won't tell you and they won't share information about it. Like, and Chat GPT is like, oh yeah, just add this to the script and it'll do the thing you want. And I'm like, oh, thank you, Chat GPT. I even typed that, by the way, because you have to be nice to the AI because it'll remember in the future. Google can't answer these questions because these things are hidden. Because, like, VR chat content creating is such a gatekept thing that basically, like, I don't know if you've ever tried to make a map. There is the prefab community, and then there is some cool shit in the game that the prefab community do, but they don't share with nobody. And if you aren't a programmer and you don't know how to write an Udon script, like, you need help. And when you go to look for that help, people are like, yeah, I'll help you for money. And you're like, oh, okay. But, like, how much do you want? Well, what you asking? And I'm like, oh, well, I just need to know how to change this bit of code. And it's like, that'll cost you. And it's like, but I just need, like, is there a resource I can go to learn this? Because I can't afford you just now. It's like, no, only I know. And it's like, for fucking, like, you know, like, that's how it goes. And then you go ask ChatGPT and it's like, yo, ChatGPT, can you rewrite this code for me so that, like, it detects arm movement, you know, for reasons like for running maps and stuff, instead of it being like head bobbing. And then ChatGPT is like, I got you, fam. What you need to do is edit these like 4 lines of code here and just add these parameters. You're good to go. Thanks, ChatGPT. No problem, bro. Like, you know, like, it's not that big of a deal.
Kind of proof that these people need is the kind of proof that they use to get people canceled on Twitter for having the wrong opinions. Implications, assumptions, and no evidence. Proof like a witch trial. Yeah, I mean, if they sink, they're a fucking witch. Or if they weren't a witch, and if they float, they're a witch, so you don't get them. Problem solved. So, anyway, the finals used AI, and a lot of people were really unhappy about this whenever it happened. You can see, obviously, about a couple months ago. And do you know who wasn't unhappy about it? the people that played the game. Because real people don't care about these problems. These are fake problems that people on the internet invent in order to act like they are doing something more important with their life than taking phone calls at an office all day. This is something that they can, you know, latch onto and pretend to care about on the internet while they work for a company that profits directly from third world slave labor. But don't worry, guys. They're going to hold people accountable for using AI voices in a video game. I think that people's patience on these kinds of things has just started to run thin.
Yeah.
And Pal World is a really great example of that completely boiling over. Whenever the finals came out, nobody cared about the fact that the AI voices were AI generated.
Do you remember when everyone in Twitter tried to cancel Asmongold? Do you remember that? That was an interesting time period.
Because nobody really cares about the problem in the first place. The only thing that people really care about is a good game. They don't care. How many people care about slave labor? I've used this example before. How many people think that slavery is kind of an L? Yeah, like, would you guys agree that, like, you know, could we get an L in chat for slavery?
Yo.
Yeah, it's kind of an L, right? But nobody's going to be getting rid of their phone, are we? So, we don't really we don't, like, completely hate slavery. We're just, we don't want to be associated with it directly. Right? I mean, you know, like, that's, like, nobody's...
That's how they can't get me, Crazy Carl, man. That's how they can't get me. They can't get me, man. Like, I care a little bit sometimes, but it's mostly usually when people in game are upsetty spaghetti with me, and I play this game and it's so small that, like, I care when people are, like, out to cancel me when I'm in game. But I have a new tactic. Basically, I never used to block people, but now what happens if someone, like, starts shit with me, I'm like, block. Oh, sorry, you called me the N-word? Oh, no problem. Block. You don't like my content and you want to off your feed? Stop watching my titties. Block. Like, it's fucking easy, man. I just block people and I'm like, psh, 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 psh. I'm like a kung fu master at it. And on Twitter, I don't even care when people bitch about me on Twitter. Like, I just look at it and I laugh. I'm like, you care enough about me. That's amazing. Thank you. Like, so yeah, I get that. I get that attitude, man. Asmongold's got big dick energy and everyone should embrace it.
Really gonna get rid of their Jordans.
See you later, Nico.
I mean, but the electric car, I mean, electric cars, I mean, those are nice, you know? It's a nice car. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get an all-new car. You're just mildly slavery adverse. And
you're allowed to if you're
it's
made.
important to have a little bit of reality check for these kinds of people, because at the end of the day, these are people who want you to live up to a standard that they don't even try to live up to themselves. These people can't even maintain their own standard in terms of their own personal consumption of entertainment, but they want other people to work their whole career
You're a nerd.
based off of their fucking morals. Are we kidding? What is this?
Oh.
People that change the entire direction of their life. So we're going to read a few of these tweets here, and we're going to see what they have to
I
say.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Everyone needs a phone, though. It's not a good argument.
I am nice, thank you.
You need a smartphone. We really let's say there was a phone that was ethically made, but it cost twice as much money. Would you buy it?
Only if it was decent. Only if it was decent. Man, I feel bad for those little homies out there, like, farming the cobalt mines. But, you know, someone's got to fight those dragons. I'm not doing it.
Would you buy it or not? In daily life, it's generally
Hydrate.
needed. I know we need slavery. That's why everybody has phones. But you didn't answer the question. Would you pay double the price? You tell me you need a cell phone.
Mwah.
No.
Sexy. Oh my
There's
goodness.
definitely a sliding scale of convenience, ethics, factors, first world issues. You're so true, bro. Like, I completely agree with you.
Dude, like, I bring this up all the time, man. It's the same way, like, people in America think they're so hard done to, and then literally there's, like, almost 1 million people have died in Ukraine, which is literally a free 4-hour flight from me. And if you're Germany or any of those other countries, it's basically you can see the missiles. Like, you know, you're just like, but you know, like, everyone's like, oh no, America, bad, but, like, do you have people, like, launching ballistic missiles into your country and killing your people in the hundreds of thousands? No. So, not really, realistically, first world issues most of us have. Even here, like, we're on this lovely little island that basically we're almost immune to most conflicts until people start bombing us, which I think, like, you know, we haven't had an air raid in like 8 years, so, like, we're pretty good, right? So it's realistically, like, most of us have first world problems. My biggest issue is, do people find me cute enough online? Okay, that's my, you know, my major dilemma every day. You know, so, like, it's really, like, you know, all these bad things are happening in the world, but, you know, you'll complain about the smallest things online. And it's just I think it's just a human condition, right? It's just a human condition. Like, we like to just bitch about stuff, no matter where you are. I can find you cute IRL. You so short. Oh my goodness. I mean, you are a big, sexy, tall German man. He's very slender. Like, like, Mike is. You know what? Never mind. We're not getting into how sexy Mike is. Mike's just sexy, and you all have to take my word for it. I met him in real life. He's tall. He's beardy. Like. Also, Mercer's, like, super tall as well. Like, actually, the whole mod team that came to my wedding was super tall. Like, they were all tall. I was very intimidated. And also just felt like my in-game character. Which was also weird. Because I had to look up to everyone. I was like, yo, what's happening? I'm snitching to Discord, Daddy. What? You can't use chemist against me. No, I'm only small compared to large 6 foot plus tall men. Never mind. Maybe I'm just. Yeah, maybe I'm just short. Maybe that's it. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Because that's really, and I appreciate the honesty.
Bruh.
Because I think that a lot of people feel the same way. Like, if I could push a button and it would remove all the bad things in the world, I would do it. But if I had to, like, climb up a hill to push the button, then, like, I mean, really, like, how steep is this hill? How long is the hill? How long is it going to take? Like, am I going to be able to get, like, a ride back down? Like, is there going to be ice cream at the top of the hill too? Like, or is it just going to be the button? Like, what's really, like, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean,
yeah, Asmongold said I'm small. That's it.
So, yeah, I think obviously you're totally right. It's a sliding scale. It's something we got to live with, but the AI art is seen as something that we have some manner of control over, so I think that's why people are adverse to it. Well, that's...
My opinion about the AI art thing is, I don't mind it as long as companies aren't using it. I think companies should use actual artists. I think if, like, you know, Joe Blogs on the internet's using AI art to make anime titties, like, fucking go for it. But, like, companies should not be trying to pass AI art off as actual art. That's my feeling.
Where the delusion comes from. This guy brought in another comment. I'll talk about this and lead off with the other rest of it. But AI art is seen as something we have some manner of control over. Where you fucked up is you thought you ever had any control over another person's sense of self-expression. That's where you fucked up. You thought you could tell somebody
Yay,
else
thanks
how
a
they
little.
can act and what they can do
What
with
an
their
Acer
own
tall.
body and mind and time. And the reality is that you don't have the right to do that. And there are exceptions. Oh, there are exceptions, but I guarantee you that AI art isn't going to be one of them. Let's be real. And this is, yeah, 100% opinion, no real functioning human can hold. Yep, there it is. And so that's the way it goes. No fundamental difference in AI art generation and artists taking inspiration from other art on the internet. Is that stealing? I would actually agree with this, and I know this is going to get a lot of artists mad at me, but I'm going to say it. I also agree with what this guy's saying, that there is no fundamental difference between AI art generation and an artist taking inspiration from other art on the internet. I really actually think it's the same thing. Now, if somebody thinks it's not, I'm willing to read an argument of why I'm wrong. But from so far, I haven't seen an argument that I feel like convinces me. I don't think it's that different.
On a kind of roundabout way, he is kind of right, because like without the reference point of the first like 3D drawn person with perspective added, art throughout all human history was just fucking this weird flat, no like depth thing. And then one day one guy was like, yo, what if we put perspective in this art? And the people were like, what do you mean? And then suddenly like the people were like, yo, you can make this look like it's real? No fucking way. No fucking way. And then everybody copied him. So like I kind of get that. It's kind of like it's kind of like speed running how to art. Like the AI is like speed running how to art. But I can get how you can feel like it's theft if something's been trained on your art style specifically in order to cuck you out of work. Because company, like, say like, I don't know, fucking Azure Lane, right? Say you were an artist that works for Azure Lane, and they were like, we've been hiring you for years, but now we're just going to train this AI to replicate your style and then get an artist to fix the problems it makes. You know, like, then I could feel like, you know, you have a case for, like, this is bad, right? It can do fingers, though. It can. The new codes allow it to make fingers. There's some stuff you can't even tell it's AI art. In fact, there's some people who are actual artists, and I confuse their art for AI art now. Like, in 5 years' time, I don't even think you'll be able to tell the difference at all. Like I mean, I would even dare say in 5 years' time, you may be able to tell AI to do a video. Like, give them an example of an anime and say, redo this episode featuring every character as Kenny Loggins or something. Like I don't know. Like, do Dragon Ball Z, but everyone's Hank Hill. The problem is I see in 5 years is negative hallucination feedback loops. What? I don't even know what that is.
Ask an artist. Well, I don't care who they are, right? Obviously, artists have a bias in one direction, but an argument is either true or it's not true. Artists cite references, AI doesn't. No, they don't. One benefits an artist, the other benefits an AI. Well, who uses the AI?
Ooh.
That's like,
you know what I'd love to see though? More artists using AI to like color their stuff. Because some artists are really good at drawing, but they're shit at doing coloring, but they don't want to hire a colorist. So like they should just like shut up. Shut up. I'm a colorist. What does that mean, you racist? One shop. It's fucking... Oh my god. You've ruined that word for me now. You've ruined it. Oh my god. Alright,
I'm
yeah.
a professional colorist. first.
Oh no! Welcome back, Timmy. Fucking hell. Wait, oh, I've hit. There we go. Oh, my brain. My brain. Okay. Wait. Let me fix my camera. Here we go. Okay. Right. Let's let's continue with that video, shall we? Hang on. Get back here, camera. I would like to see the show where people are asked to compare pictures drawn by artificial intelligence and humans. I mean, this is the other thing. I think a lot of the outrage on Twitter is, and this is a really hot topic, but I think a lot of people who started the outrage were really subpar artists who are genuinely threatened by the fact that the AI can generate stuff that they've been trying to learn for years and haven't done well at. And originally, when a lot of people were complaining about the AI art, if you went to check their profiles, they were not the best of artists and were charging a lot of money for their work. And like, if I wasn't great at art and I was still learning and something came along that could do stuff better than me, I would freak the fuck out. If I was trying to be a professional artist, I would freak the fuck out. Like, and I understand that. Like, it's
saying, I got me thinking of a way to put this. Like the AI is a tool. The AI doesn't get benefited because it doesn't. There's nothing for it to benefit. It can't benefit. It's just a machine. It isn't different. Yeah, I don't think that it is. Personally, I don't think so. It is.
Right. We're going to talk about this. I had a day off yesterday to catch up with emails, videos, commissions, clip gathering, doing Unity work, and answering a bucket ton of DMs that I was behind on, which took realistically so much time that I couldn't do much else yesterday. So I took 2-hour break to play Pal World, and then people then suggested that I didn't do anything that day, which made me really upset. And like, I know you're just probably memeing to me, but like, I'm allowed a day off to do stuff. And what I do during my day off is like my business. And if taking a couple hours at my day to play games after answering a fuck ton of messages and like editing videos and shit and like is a crime, then oh my goodness, so be it. Like,
you know how many days off we get in a week?
I get you.
Yeah, we don't.
Yes, I get even less days off than Lone and Ace do. Because if they need a day off, I'm just like, yeah, go for it.
And even then, when you think we're having a day off, no, we're doing fucking work.
Yes, so, and I have 2 PCs.
And then you complain that we have a day off.
Yes.
And then you keep telling us to go take a fucking day off. And then when we do, you complain.
Yes, so...
Stop being a hypocritical piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my face when you do that.
Like... So, that's what yesterday was. So, I'm sorry, I'll just not take a day off again. That's fine. That's fine. No, Timmy, you're fine. I'm not saying you were the person saying this stuff. There was people saying that stuff and complaining. So I'm just like,
those people know who the fuck they are.
Like, yes, people were angry that I took the day off. That's like, which wasn't even a day off. It was literally a catch-up day because like I can't do, like I literally see how my day works is, I wake up in the morning, I feed the cats, I walk Keshi to the bus station, I get back, I jump on stream, we stream, then I go get Keshi, then we do some shopping, then we clean up the house a little bit, then I make her a cup of tea and a hot water bottle and make sure she's all like ready to be tucked in for relaxing before she has to go to sleep for work. Then it's by that time it's about 7-8 p.m. Then I maybe try and squeeze in some more work, and if I have some time, I'll play some games or maybe jump on VR chat for a couple of hours, and then I go to bed, and then the process repeats itself. So that's like my whole day. So like stuff usually builds up. If I can't get to it on Wednesday, it happens on Saturday. And even then, Saturday, some days I can't be fucked and I just want to play terrors. So I just go do that, right? And then Sunday's reset day, so I have to get up at like 6 a.m. to reset my sleep schedule. And then we go back to doing work. And then Monday happens, and then the process repeats itself. There's like, I have no time to do anything ever. Like, this is basically a 24-hour gig, and there's always someone I need to talk to. And because I have to talk to people who live in like Japan and America and like fucking God knows where else, like there's just like infinitely no time. There's zero time to do anything important. I haven't seen my mum since November, and it's almost February now. You want to know what admin day is? I just said what admin day was. It's an administration day where I have to do emails and stuff. Time is a lie. It feels like it. And you know the worst part about it is when you get older, you like, I thought this was cope, right? But apparently how your brain works is the older you get, the more used to time you are. So the more time you've experienced, the quicker days are. How fucked up's that? So that's why when you're a kid, everything feels like it takes forever. And like, and then when you get older, like days fly by. That's why like old people complain that days are never long enough. Yeah, I'm mostly just getting it out of my system because I don't want to answer that question again. Because like I got really upset about it because Keshi was telling me people were complaining when she was in the call. And like she was just like, they're all sitting in here complaining about stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are they complaining about? And then she told me and I was like, bruh. Also, there is less new as you get older. New Prime was released? Bruh. Next thing you're going to know it's Christmas. Dude, it's already almost Valentine's Day. It's already almost Valentine's Day, man. Like,
It isn't different. Yeah, I really don't think so. Who cares about the source? Both AI and human art do the same thing. Use as consumers, exactly. And so, yeah, people are playing chess, even if a computer already surpassed them. And just like that AI art will never replace the dedication of a real artist. I mean, I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't know how the fuck people buy OnlyFans. Like, you can Google big boobs and you can get a bunch of results on Google, but you still have people paying $30 for a picture? Who the fuck thought that was possible? Like, I mean, for real, guys. How the fuck did that happen? But here we are. It never made sense. Yeah, but it's true. And so anyway, let's read some of these. Let's get into it. AI cannot create anything new. Artists stealing ideas is still creating new. In a world where we live of AI art, we'll be getting the same shit over and over. It's a symbiotic relationship. AI art cannot create anything new. How do you define new?
Oh. That is controversial, actually. Like, AI art can 100% create new stuff. It fucking 100% can. Because I've asked AI art to make stuff that I've had in my head, and it's made it. Like, almost like one for one made it. But, like, I don't know. There's only so many things you can make, and there's so many people that do art now. So, it's kind of like,
Because, so if you make a picture and that picture has never existed before, like, and this was the problem, right? And like, this was, like, so my mom was really into art. She was really, really into art.
It does like special touch.
Bro, like, she was so into it. She would not just teach me. She would be teaching, like, Cody and Jeff, like, other little Cody, like, Mick Reevy, Zach. She'd be trying to teach us art. And I remember, bro, like, we were in our 20s by the time that, like, she finally got through to us about Jackson Pollock, for example, right? Because, like, the first time I saw a picture of Jackson Pollock, right? Let me just real quick. I said, bro, like, you telling me some fucking dumbass actually paid money for this shit?
I honestly can't stand modern art. See, like, that stuff, I can't stand it. I like realism stuff or, like, really abstract, like, stylized stuff. I see, like, modern shit that's just, like, color. Or some guys kicked a bucket over. Like, that's my art. It's like, I can't stand that.
There's a colorist.
God damn it, Lon!
Is you telling me some fucking dipshit got hoodwinked out of $1,000 for this piece of fucking garbage? You telling me that's not third grade? It's worth $1 million?
I mean, to be fair, that stuff's only worth that money because mafiosas buy it to launder money, and rich people buy it to launder money, so they can trade money between each other without the banks knowing. You know, so yeah.
And I never understood it until I got a lot older. I never did. He's drunk whenever he painted those. He was. But what I've learned is that at the end of the day, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And if people perceive value, then it exists. And it's not up to me, and it's not up to you to decide what somebody else sees value in.
That's true. Otherwise, no one would get laid. Like, literally, like, if everybody was like, man, you shouldn't sleep with them because, like, they're ugly, and you're like, nah, I think they're hot, I'd smash. Like, then no one would ever get laid. No one. So
I mean, fuck, NFTs make more sense than this shit. Why do you buy this? But there it is. And so anyway, my mom would teach us about this whenever we were young and whenever we were older too. And I think this is the first time I really kind of, you know, came to grasp the concept of subjective value in a functional way. It's tax evasion for the rich. I think it's more asset diversification. Like, you're right about the you're right about that, and I know.
Oh yeah, Asmongold would know because he's rich now. Like, he would know. He's probably like, yeah, I've got some paintings under my bed.
How the loss thing works. It's like, how do you, bro? Trump was right about this shit, right? Is that there are so many of these loopholes and obvious fucking scams that you can use in taxes, and it's like, why haven't we figured this out? Why do they exist? Like, what is this? And cover the TFT drama. Give me a few minutes and I'll look at that. I don't know a whole lot about it yet, so I'll be looking at it first case. So yeah, Tax the poor because the politicians use them. I know, man. I know. And he was right. I believe him on that one. Absolutely. And he was the only person who fucking said it, too. Well, Ron Paul said it back in the day. Hey. Ron Paul.
Oh, yeah, shit. Remember everyone was going to vote for Ron Paul that one year?
Stuff. It was something like, right,
he was a meme.
Creatives. How much people look away from this stuff. It's something like, right, especially after all the talk about standing with creatives. So this person is coming to the realization that nobody really cares about these problems. And I'm going to go ahead and read what this guy is saying. Like, genuinely,
yes, I have
a lot
eyeball
of people
animation.
I respect are looking the other way because it's popular or fun. Everyone is so quick to point out when people can't keep a small inconvenience for a greater truth. How is this any different?
How quickly did everyone drop the Ukraine war for Palestine Gaza stuff? Like, that's the attention span for people. Like, that's literally the attention span that people have. It's like next new thing that we need to care about and stick something on our profiles on Twitter to get like the quick likes and clickbait and stuff. And then most of these people don't even care about it. Like they just say they do. And then people like have like weird awakening moments where they're like, oh shit, no one actually cares about the thing I was caring about, and it just kind of fucking snowballs.
As an artist, this is all a real disappointment. I specifically wish this wasn't Pokemon related, so people would actually notice this was a much bigger deal for gaming or anything creative, as rather than it's just fandom wars. That being said, it's a good thing fans were involved in pointing out this very obviously an issue, because it's both sad and frustrating that seemingly almost no gaming professionals media decided to themselves. This person has a very distorted view on what reality is. And I want to explain why. So, I'm thinking, like, should I make a chart for this? No. I think I'll just explain it. You see, gaming
icon.
Media...
Oh, wait, icon?
And,
Wait, Leon,
like,
sorry.
Gaming, like, journalists and stuff like that.
Things foggy.
They exist on the backs of the customer. They exist to the extent that what they say resonates with the customer. If you're publishing a bunch of bullshit that nobody agrees with, well then people are going to stop reading what you have to say. Like, that's just how these things go. And so why are people writing positive articles about Palworld? Well, it's because people like Palworld.
Oh my god. And that's the crux of the problem. People like something. That's it. That's the problem. People like something. No.
That's the reason. You guys remember whenever I called out the people that were making Dark and Darker, Iron Mace, and I was like, guys, I'm not sure if they're completely innocent, and a lot of people got mad at me. People were very unhappy about me saying that. Now, I did it anyway, but that's why people don't do it. People play video games for fun. They don't play video games to promote a worldview. They don't play video games.
That's why I play video games. Respect my world opinion.
Fight against a technological advancement. This is just simply not what real people do. It doesn't exist. And so this person is unhappy that other people aren't realizing this. This person has spent a long time in a fantasy world, and their eyes are being opened against...
Mercer, thank you for your 47 months. You know what? This, like, honestly, this reminds me...
Mercer_0 just tossed you some panties. Bruh.
Like, the moment my brain woke up that my opinion wasn't the only worldview. And, like... like, and the day that happened, I went into, like, a massive depression. I had a massive depression. And I was like... Bruh. Bruh. And, like, I ranted online about it for a while, and, Oh no, dude! Like you have no idea. Like, see the whole independence thing. It looked like we were in like a fever pitch up here, man. See, like the entire side that was pro-independence, we were marching on the streets, like we having parties, like we were taking over places. Like Glasgow city centre was basically occupied by us for like fucking 6 months, and it was just like, I never felt energy like that, and it just felt like everybody was ready for it. Everyone was like going for it, and then when it didn't happen, like we all started infighting and screaming at each other, and like fuck, man, it took years to heal up after that, man. It took absolute years. Because no one would talk to each other, but like eventually, like a lot of people came to the understanding that each side has their own opinion, and we still think each other are wrong, but the other side's allowed their opinion, you know, which could have went really badly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there was a lot of like energy up here at that time, and it could have ended badly. Luckily we are so poor that we, as a general population, that we didn't want to burn each other's shit down. So we kind of just were like, we good fam? We good fam. But like, it took like a lot. I shit you not, it took like so much energy for me to break that mindset that why wouldn't these people want independence? Why don't you value being Scottish? Why don't you value... And like I had a full like mental collapse about it, and I had to like rebuild myself back up, man. Now it's kind of like a lot of people on Twitter, see when like their worldview gets shattered, like it takes a lot for them to rebuild themselves, and you can see them like searching for the old pieces of themselves in comment sections, and like they just can't do it, and eventually they just kind of like wake up and they're like, oh shit, man, like fuck, my world opinion may have been slightly skewed for a while, you know. Do you like to eat noodles, Sean? I love to eat noodles. I love nudes. People here knows how mass to produce. That's... Wait, what? People here know how the mass produced that thing they like were born with it. Oh, Molotovs, right. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were saying. Nah. Nice bra, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I read the Powell World interview. Guns and shit, bruv. Guns and shit. I fucking love it. I feel like, honestly, I feel like a lot more people should look at stuff they don't like. Like, see Powell World. If you don't like Powell World and you've never played it, you should go at least look at it. Because I think you like the people who viscerally hate it, I don't think have played it. I don't think they understand it, and like it's kind of like when Ark came out. Like people were like, dinosaurs.
It's their will.
Really, you know,
is that nobody really cares about these problems. It's the same thing as streamers. Streamers always love to cry and complain about how hard being a streamer is.
Yeah, you're right. But you try being a hussy online, Asmongold. It's easy for you. You're this suave, goatee wearing motherfucker. Okay, I have to be adorable 24/7 while having an opinion about stuff. Fuck you.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Never.
People just want to watch a stream.
No, I beg to differ. I think people come by here to hear me complain about stuff and rant about my opinion.
Like, let me give you guys some context, an example. Yesterday, I was extremely uncomfortable, super stressed out. I was sick to my stomach. I had an awful fucking headache going to that convention. I felt terrible the entire time. The moment that I got home, I just ate Chipotle and passed out on the fucking bed there.
They probably do come for the anime girl, but it's the anime girl with an opinion, you know? And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I've settled into that life. I'll deal with it. It's fine. And I enjoy being an anime girl. I spend all my spare time as one, so it's fine.
I wake up, I feel even worse, and then I couldn't go back to sleep. I was awake until 6 in the morning. I'm drifting in and out of sleep, waking up, feeling like shit, anxiety, stress, a bunch of other shit going on. Like my head still hurts, my neck hurts. Like I'm feeling uncomfortable constantly. What do you want to fucking hear about this all day?
You'd be surprised. My entire career was built on me bitching about a chicken restaurant and how hard a day I had there. And then talking about all the fun stuff I learned on the journey there while listening to podcasts. And YouTube videos about history and stuff. I think there's a niche for everything. I think also Asmongold has a cheek to talk because literally he's just reading out Twitter drama. So... and complaining about stuff. But I do think that some people maybe complain too much because, like, I feel like you have to have a complaint sandwich. The complaint should be like maybe some garnish on top of like everything else you're doing during the day. You know, like yeah, I'm gonna vent, but you know, this is the other thing we're doing, and then we're gonna go play some games. But here's my life story. I mean, how many times have I bitched about my mom on stream? You know,
who gives a fuck? Who fucking cares? Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
I know you guys care. And you know why you care? It's because I don't fucking bother you with it. I get it. I understand. I know you guys are there for me. But also I want to be there for you guys. Because I know some of you guys woke up this morning and you felt the same fucking way.
Yeah, I do feel like most communities you're in, like, everyone there's kind of the same as you, but, like, you know, just slightly different opinions. But yeah, I get that.
You felt
That's
even
me.
Worse. And you come into the stream, and the last thing you want to hear is the same fucking shit. I have no problem talking about problems that I have, etc. But I understand my position. I understand my place. And I don't think that...
Yeah, Asmongold's a top, and he's going to tell you what's happening.
it makes the relationship that I have with my audience or other people any lesser. I think it makes
Time
it
to
greater.
annex Scotland? No!
Because it's built on something that's real. Rather than a fantasy and a fucking facade. So that's why. Streamers love to bitch and cry.
Yeah, we
Same
do.
as artists on Twitter, game developers. It's very popular being a fucking pussy. I've done it myself.
Yes, fucking pussy is very popular. People should be way more into that. It should be like a bigger thing in the Twitch streaming community.
But nobody really cares. People just want the content. That's it. It's like real art versus AI art. Yeah, it's not real. Yeah, I'm not a game developer. Oh, hey, bro. Like, I realize like 99% of game developers are not like that, okay? It's just the 1% of loud people.
Don't worry about it, Matthew.
But yeah. Do you believe the pathetic Twitter preaching and virtue signaling invalidates the actual issue? I don't know if there really is that much of an actual issue, to be honest with you. I don't think that there really is. I don't think that there is an actual issue to be solved with AI in general. Other than a person like you know, for...
Do you know what's funny? See the utopian communist dream that a lot of these like people want online? The only way for that to happen is for you to have full automation and AI taking care of all the other jobs for you, right? That's the only way to have it. AI has to resolve all human basic labor issues and consumption issues. And the only way to do that is to have full automation. Complete, unfiltered automation for everything. And even then, people won't be happy. Even then, people will complain about it. I mean, honestly, Mercer, you probably could. There's 5 years worth of voice lines. You could probably get an AI to analyze the way I speak and then tell it to talk and act the way I act. And you could probably, in a couple of years, have a fully automated Sean VR running around. And honestly, I could just be its cameraman. Yeah, I could just be its cameraman, and I would be A-okay with that, you know? I'd be like, and I could stare at my own butt. I would be super happy. I wouldn't even complain. The only thing we need to worry about is Keshi might lose her husband to chasing his own booty online. But you know what? I think that's a sacrifice she'll take. You know? It is.
Sacrifice you're willing to make.
Yes. Yes, sacrifice I'm willing to make. Poor Keshi, nothing. She's just like, oh, have you made enough subs this month? And I'm like, why? Can I get a dress because you stream all the time? I'm like, is that why, or do you just want a dress? I want a dress, and I'm like, okay, well, I think I've made enough money to buy you a nice pretty dress. And she's like, like, you know what she said to me? She's going out next Saturday, right? And I told her I planned to stream because she was going out next Saturday. And she's like, oh, are you going to be working? I'm like, yes. She's like, good. She's like, you better work. It's like, are you spending time with Lone and Ace? I'm like, yes. Are you working? Yes. Good. You better be working. I'm like, whoa, whoa. It's like, are you touching their butts? Yes. Is it for work? Yes. Good. That's Keshi's mindset. As what kind of marriage is this? Right. Let me tell you the difference here. The only thing Keshi is concerned about is if I talk to girls. That is the only thing Keshi is concerned about. If Lone and Ace were girls, she would freak the fuck out, and I would not be allowed to spend any time with them. Anything, like any of the pictures we take, any of the funny shit we do, any of the stuff on stream we do, if they were girls, no fucking way in hell, right? There's absolutely no way. Like, but because they're my homies, it's fine. Because she's met Burning Mosher, and he's gayer than these two. So he he has a girlfriend. So there you go. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, I want AI to replace me so I can stare at my own butt. Yeah, that was it. No. If I was spending my personal time with you, Amber, then she would have issues. She would have actual issues. Because that is normie woman logic. And honestly, that's fair because there's... Maybe not so much these days, but in my 20s, most definitely, lots of girls tried to steal me from her. So, girls that I worked with, girls that I would go to cosplay stuff with, girls that I would be at clubs with. Yeah, just basically, like, she just doesn't trust girls because, like, there's been multiple occasions where they have went way out their way to take me from her. And a couple of times they were successful. Honestly, I don't even know why she's still with me. But, like, there was a couple of times early on where I was basically a wanker. So, and based on that, I'm not allowed to socialize with women. Yes, there are no girls on the internet. Exactly. Can you get us all Chimkin Nuggies? I can, in fact. I have a freezer filled with Chimkin Nuggies. In fact, Tesco's was selling a box of 25 Nuggies for £3. And I bought that. And they were tasty. Women are government psyops? Probably. I mean, boba? Real? Am I right? What the fuck? Impossible. Girls, there is 99% of being a man behind a woman profile picture. Probably. That was definitely old internet logic. Like, a girl on a forum? Are you kidding me? Likely. Got any of that good Iron Brew, though? Oh, they sell that in England now, by the way. Lone said they sell it in Home Bargains? Was it Home Bargains? Lone. Where did they sell the good Iron Brew in England?
Places.
God damn it. Yeah, the 1901 stuff. They sell that down there now. We're allowing the others to have it. We're no longer being the French and keeping the good shit to ourselves. It is Home Bargains. Okay.
For example, like using somebody's likeness against their consent. Like, I think that should be illegal, right? I mean, just because, like, basically everything that AI, like, does that's bad is already against the law. Does that make sense? Like, for example, like, impersonation is against the law. You know, copyright infringement, if you're doing it, like, you know, one-to-one, it's already against the law. So, like, what do we really need more rules for?
That's another reason with that person showing up to the community with my old name and then wearing an avatar that looks exactly like mine apart from the hair coloring was an issue. Other than the fact it was a setup by another person, it was infringing on my likeness, and which is actually against VR chat terms of service. And they didn't even talk to me or ask me about it or anything. So I still stand by, if you see them, block them. Because one of the guys in the community sent me screenshots, are in the mod section, that basically that person was out to do malicious stuff on behalf of someone else.
So copyright's out the window? Well, mixing something up and then making it your own thing, I don't necessarily agree is copyright infringement. I don't agree with that. And again, maybe this is a to a certain degree, keep in mind, this is a philosophical position that I have. Now, I can reason this backwards and I can say, hey, this is why I think this is why I believe this. But at the end of the day, like, these are assumptions that I'm making and values that I have. Other people have different values. I understand that too. But I'm just explaining where I am. Does that make sense? That's so true. Joining group project, I deleted by mistake by listening.
Oh, that's another thing. See, if you don't agree with anything Asmongold says, right? That's okay. Like, you can, like, not like his opinion on stuff. In fact, it's almost better to watch people that you don't like their opinion in order to learn how to argue against it, because it'll give you time to think about it. And then if you meet someone in real life that shares the opposite opinion to you, then you have, like, an argument because you've listened to someone else talk about it, and then you can go look up the facts for yourself. I do that quite a lot. I watch a lot of people I don't like on YouTube, but, like, it's not that I don't like them, it's just I don't like what they're saying, so I'll watch it so I can argue about it later.
Stream, that's how long it's going to be. A long night. Have fun, man. And you know, you can always check save state on your PC. There's a few other things you can maybe do too.
Yes.
Do you problem if a person can generate art based off of somebody else's
Guess she was
work
good at
and
getting those
sell it
gifts.
for their own profit?
Yeah.
Well, whenever you use the word based off of, I think that that is a large spectrum, and inside of that spectrum, I think that there is an acceptable level. You say based off of. What do you mean by based off of?
Oh.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures art is based off of Fist of the North Star. I'll be honest. I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is way better. Kenshiro is great, but Jonathan Joestar...
Honestly, the combat in JoJo's way better than Fist of the North Star. But I don't know if it's like a time period thing, because I'm sure they did remake Fist of the North Star. And it was pretty good.
I think it was a time period thing.
Yeah.
Of Joestar completely clear him, in my opinion, in terms of characters. Now, if it was a fight, Kenshiro would beat the fucking shit out of them, right? Like, let's be honest. But in terms of them being an interesting character, I like the JoJo's better, right?
Yeah.
That's it. I'll take. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's just what I think. And I think also Shin, way weaker villain than Dio.
Dio.
Infinitely weaker. It's not.
Remember that Dio was a vampire? You remember that? But then, like, then they dealt with the vampire thing, and then they fought the Aztec vampire guys. But then, yeah. But then the Nazis helped. And then suddenly, like, Stardust Crusaders happened, and then everything they did before that was invalid. Because stands exist. like they just, like, kind of wiped out everything. But, like, I still like the original. Like, I like... Honestly, I like the original 2 seasons of JoJo better than Stardust Crusaders, which I know is kind of controversial, but I just think they're more fun. I think like Stardust Crusaders is good, but Nazi Cyborg being a good guy is funny. And there was a volcano and all sorts of other weird shit, and there was vampires. I know. I thought that was cool.
Not even remotely freaking close. Yeah, Death Battle JoJo versus Kenshiro. I think that honestly. Okay, so if you really want me to get into it, I think that if so, like, Jotaro Onward would probably beat Kenshiro because of the stands, because they literally have, like, psychic powers, right? So it's like a different level of, like, existence. But I mean, let's be honest. Hamon energy and the fucking divine fist of the north, or whatever it was, the technique that Kenshiro knows. These are basically the same fucking things. And I never saw Jonathan Joestar punch a tank enough to where it blows up, okay? I never saw that
fair.
happen. Okay, it's not even remotely fucking the same thing. Alright? It's all based on ki and energy? Yeah. Well, look, I feel like we're going...
Wasn't there nukes in Fist of the North Star? Am I misremembering this? Or was there a cult that looked after a nuclear weapon? Or was that another show? I feel like that was Fist of the North Star. I feel like that was one of the points of the show. Was like there was a nuclear weapon cult. And they, like, protected it from, like, the rest of the wasteland people. I don't know. The memes for Fist of the North Star are better than the actual show was.
Really, Hamon was just good against vampires? Yes, basically. And we're going off on a huge tangent that will last 1 hour. But my point is still, that, like, this is the, there are a lot of things that are based off of something else, right? Let me go back and look at the rest of this.
The church had the Atmos from Fallout.
To make money, period. And if you can, I'm gonna sell Coca-Cola.
I don't think they invented that. That was in some other stuff too. That was also in Planet of the Apes. They had, like, the nuclear thing.
All right. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead. It's a very great argument.
Man, I love how he's brave enough to have his actual web browser up. One slip on Twitter and I'd be done.
So what do you think about that? Dr. Bob, yep, there it is. That's fucked up.
He's wholesome? Wow.
That's fucked up. It is. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I wish this shit was illegal. This shit tastes like garbage. They should make this illegal.
Speaking of copyright, that reminds me of Riot Games versus Moonton thingy. I was shocked that they wanted to claim that they own the whole Ninetales IP. Like, to be fair, League of Legends can't really sue people for copyright because they're Tencent, which is a Chinese company, and in China they don't believe in copyright. You know, so, like, I don't know where they're going with that. The bravest person on the internet to have a browser to open on stream. I mean, maybe he just has like a specific browser for stream as well. But yeah, like fucking, I don't know. You can't really copyright stuff like that. It's kind of like Disney trying to copyright random European fairy tales, and it's like you can't do that. That's stupid. Oh, I have the Opera GX. I actually really enjoy it. It's compared to other browsers I've used, I feel like it's better. It may not actually be better, but it feels better. It feels better than Firefox currently. The whole copying, cheating mentality there is so different. Yeah, but I mean, like, see out throughout all human history, everybody copied each other. Like, literally, someone came up with something, and someone else would copy it and claim they did it. I mean, the main reason people think Thomas Edison was, like, one of the greatest inventors is because he just stole everyone else's stuff. He was a good engineer, and he did invent some stuff, but he stole everybody else's thing and copyrighted it. You know, like, you gay chemist.
44 just tossed you some panties. You guy.
But also, Nikolai Tesla's slightly overhyped. He's really important, but he's also overhyped a little bit. Because he did go crazy at some point and fell in love with a pigeon, which is kind of should be its own story. But like, China copyrighting McDonald's was hilarious. Really? I don't know, man. Like, copyright laws are weird. Because, like, they started doing, like, international copyright laws so that, like, Tesla was great in his early years, but he kind of fell off the rails trying to make wireless power. Yeah. Yeah. That did kind of put an end to him, honestly. But it was kind of the same with Einstein. Like, Einstein didn't believe in quantum theory. He thought it was nonsense. And he really fought hard against it. But then, like, Einstein was also right about, like, black holes and all sorts of other shit. But, like, some stuff, like, he didn't believe in, you know. Kind of like those guys that wasted their entire life putting, you know, effort into string theory. And string theory kind of, like, fell apart in front of them. Couldn't quite string it together. I went to the store and came back, and we're halfway through the video. Yes. I love cookies.
Before they make AI art illegal, right? I mean, I agree with you. It's fucking disgusting. It's funny how we spent the last 2 months talking about YouTube plagiarism and AI stealing from creators being bad, only to reward a game doing both with 2 million plus sales. This tweet's obviously, these are pretty blatant. Yeah, the fake me out. I wonder if anyone find one-to-one assets in the game's files. And so, the reason why it's funny to me is because nobody really cared about this problem in the first place. Do you think people really cared about YouTube plagiarism? Of course not. They just used this as a foundation for people.
I would love to have been the guy that found out about electrons doing their own thing. Like, so, because that would have fucking blew my mind. If you don't know what the electron thing is imagine a gun, right? Fires a bullet. Pooh! Right? And it goes for a hole. And you fire two guns, and they go through two holes, right? And you would expect there just to be two bullets at the other side, right? So, when you fire an electron gun at a hole, and there'll be two holes. Say there's two electron guns, and you fire two electrons at the holes. There'll be 20 electron holes at the other side. And they were like, why is this happening? And it's like, oh, they just do their own thing when you're not looking at them, but when you look at them, they do the thing you expect them to do. And you're like, what? Because because apparently electrons just behave how they want when you're not looking at them. And then when you're looking at them, they just get back in order again. Which honestly seems like witchcraft, or the electrons are fucking with us. Mm-hmm. I like to think that they're fucking with us and they're trolling.
People to shit on streamers they don't like. people really cared about, oh yeah, I really care about the
Or both,
ethics
yes.
of React streams. No, people just wanted to shit on Hassan. Like, and yes, there are people that do have real opinions on this, but they're few and far between.
Yeah.
They're mainly trying to shit on Hassan or XQC.
Ooh.
That's the
No one getting
real
those poke.
goal, and this is just simply the vehicle in which that goal moves. In a game with so many players, they go off into details. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah. That was one thing I learned in class for some years from writing about games. Vast majority don't care about games or developed unethically. It feels like some people are attached to the customer's always right mentality, that they despise that people make the things they love. It's very strange that they despise the people that make the things they love. No. They don't despise the people that make the things they love.
Hi, Jack.
They just want to play a game that's good. This person has... This is not an emotional relationship. Like, they just want to play the game. Like, it's not... That's it. That's literally... That's the end of it.
And a bit like I'm just gonna bring this back up because Digi brought this up earlier. Everyone who's playing Pal World has not seen this until they took a break from Pal World. Like, because everybody's having unreasonable amount of fun playing it. Like an unreasonable. I feel like a kid again. Like, it's great.
They don't care what happens to you. Like, it's just... What are you talking about?
I feel like...
Yeah, pay bills and good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Get Pal World, run a sweatshop.
Yeah. Run a sweatshop. Pretend we're in China.
Get Pikachu to stop making shoes.
Yeah. Like,
Is that a line given the back of your hand?
Killer just tossed you
Do you know,
some
I
candy.
haven't felt this
Well,
way
that's
since the first
interesting.
time I left Pallet Town as little trainer Red and caught my first Pikachu. That's what I felt like when I caught Sir Borington or Borholington. Like, that's my boar. I've kept him. He's mine. I ride on his back and we kill stuff together and we're best of homies. I haven't felt that way since I caught like my very first little Pidgey thing when we got at Pallet Town, man. And that's what that game gives me the feeling of. It just gives me like happy, good childhood vibes that not a lot of games ever give me anymore. So, yeah, it's a good game.
That's it. It's not that deep.
Damn, bargain.
Yeah, it's not that deep. It's transactional. Yeah. What is this? Suddenly, it's not.
Oh yeah, we have a
problem
community
because,
server, by the
haha,
way.
funny Pokemon game.
If anyone wants to join.
Something like this is finding success normalizes the use in the industry. So if you're against AI, it's time to back that up. Well, you're not really gonna do that, though, right? Does Amazon profit from AI? Do they have their own AI?
Hang on. Ninja, did you build your base outside of the blue circle of the PAL hub thing? Because if you don't build inside the PAL hub, your base will blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have a limited building. You can build anywhere, but it's not permanent. Yeah, we have a PAL World server. If you join our Discord server, it's in the news section. You can come join. So, like... No, basically this happened with plus fire. Really? I didn't even know you could do that. Honestly.
Plus fire? What?
How did you
But
burn...
I put wood on fire and fire on wood, and I've never had that problem.
The only time we've ever experienced our building blowing up was literally because we didn't build it in the blue circle. Because we didn't know that was the build only section. Really? A wood house will burn? Huh, I didn't know that. Well, maybe we need to test that out later. Luckily, our new place is made of stone. So,
AI models that they use? What's Grok? What is it? It's an AI, isn't it? It's Twitter AI. So why isn't he backing up not liking AI? He's streaming on Twitch and he's using Twitter.
Oh.
He wants everybody else to do what he wants them to do, but he's not going to do what he says everybody else should do.
Oh,
Jesus.
that is fair, actually, because you can do damage to your own buildings.
World is taking money from Pokemon artists? Oh, they absolutely are. Absolutely, people are supporting this game and not buying Pokemon because of it. And to the extent that this game exists, Pokemon will sell less games.
Good.
That's what happens in a free market. Do you think Pokemon has a fucking... They have the right to own the idea of having cartoon-like characters in a video game that you can capture? This is insane. How is this good for anybody else except for Nintendo?
I'm sorry that the neo-feudal company of Nintendo is going to lose some money because a game was made that was better than it. I feel so bad.
Certainly not good for me.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So are you not playing it? Nope.
Yeah, exactly, Mercer. Yeah. They were saying Pokemon ripped off Dragon Quest, though, because they showed you Dragon Quest characters next to it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Japan's a new... Yeah, I keep saying this to people. Like, none of the majorly developed countries are actually democracies. Like, Japan is a neo-feudal society. The UK is an oligarchic monarchy. And America is an oligarchic republic. Like, no one lives in a democracy in the West. That lives in a major Western country. Like, we just live in, like, weird variations of them. But we use democracy for voting, and that's it.
Actually not playing it. Good for him. Good for him. He's not doing it. He's a good boy. At least he's not doing it on his stream. He's a furry. There's a part of me that I really think that the furry stuff in spaces with underage people shouldn't exist. Being a furry is a sexual fetish. And in the same way that I don't want to have...
I would say yes, but also no. I think there is weird furry sex people, and there's wholesome furry people. I do think, though, the furry sex people should be kept locked up and away from the kids. Like, you know, like that.
People in like
I send you a video.
Like BDSM
Ooh.
outfits, like a gimp suit, walking around with children. I find that being a furry is just a less overt mode of that, and I really find that to be very uncomfortable. And I think that the people that present this publicly, and this person says their profile is 18 plus, so I'm going to give them a pass, right? But in a general sense, this is incredibly unsettling to me. And I think that not enough people are talking about it because not enough people really know about it. But I find this to be very weird.
Oh, I need to look at that.
Children should not be exposed to any adult sexual fetish.
Yes.
In a public space. And
honestly, to the point that I agree with Asmongold, if we find out there's kids in a lobby and we're wearing something a bit too scantily clad, like, we switch avatars or we leave the lobby if we don't want to switch avatars. Because, like, kids just shouldn't be seeing that. Like, even though, like, I would say, like, a lot of stuff we wear isn't too bad compared to a lot of other people in VR chat. Say you want to use, like, I don't know, we want to use, like, our Godful models, which aren't terribly crazy. We'll either change out of them into something more wholesome or, like, cutesy, or we'll just leave the lobby. Because, like, you know, it's just how it is. Yeah, you just go Gremlin avatar. Yeah, that's fair. That's what you should do. Like, because you can't block every kid in the game. There's so many of them now. So you just have to kind of like change what you're wearing. Even though a lot of them are questies and they probably can't see you, better to be safe than sorry, you know?
And preferably even in a private space. But it should never happen unless the parents consent to it.
No. I'm not into traumatizing
Furries
kids.
can't be trusted. That's not true. Most furries are not bad people. They are normal people that are just into weird stuff. I have no internal dislike towards furries. I hope that they're happy, and I hope they do things that make them happy.
He's doing this so fucking
away from minors.
He's doing this deliberately to trigger people. You know he is.
The normal people? Yeah, there's plenty of people that
Thanks,
are
Soviet, for your
stuff,
prime.
and then after they're done jerking off to the weird stuff, they go back to being normal. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, of course. Like,
Sussy
yeah.
underscore Soviet just tossed you some panties. Trauma for
I mean,
kids?
like, I'm not.
Use code
Look, I'm not gonna
CringeSean
be
VR
dishonest about this. I think that's just the reality. Like, most people are normal, but they get into weird stuff. Like, I mean, fuck. So anyway, heads up, anyone thinking of supporting playing Pow World cares about the AI gen issues. The CEO of the studio is full speed ahead on generative AI, frequently promotes it and tries to push its use in its studio, even made a game that focused entirely around using SD. So here we go. This is him talking about it. And so he made a video game, and it's called AI Art Imposter, a werewolf-like game that lets an AI artist draw a picture, is now on sale. So we are actually going to play this game this week coming up.
Bruh. That honestly sounds like a fun game idea though. Like, guess what's the real art and what's not the real art, you know? It might help train people to see AI art, because a lot of people can't see it. Especially the newer stuff. Like, you really need to look. It's usually the eyes. Usually the eyes these days rather than the hands.
It's finally been released. We're running a GPU on our server. Yeah, we're going to be playing this game. It's like Among Us, but you're stealing. Yeah, playing it? Yeah, we're going to do that this week. I'll probably play Pow World a bit more, and then I'll do it. It's probably fun. Well,
No, more Pow World.
it'll probably make like 4 or 5 good clips, right? There's nothing sexual about being a furry. Don't try to make it dirty. Really? Okay. I'm not convinced. I don't think that that's true. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't. Sorry.
Damn.
Anyway. So yeah, this is the game that one of the people who made Pow World made before. It's literally Among Us, but you're stealing art with AI. Pocket Pair, a result of the introducing AI to improve work efficiency. Employees began to completely delegate their work to AI, but the quality was too high and they were disappointed. I'm having so much fun creating crazy AI that I'm not making any progress at all. So basically, this guy is being criticized and hated on because he's making his employees' jobs easier.
Yeah, imagine
that. Imagine if any of these people realized that the phone they use was all AI driven. Like, imagine people being like, "Oh my god, you use a calculator? Scumbag! You're putting mathematicians out of a job." It was like,
my god, using
yeah, soon.
putting kids
Oh
out of
my
a job.
god!
Oh no!
This is incredible. He still pays them. Yeah, he does. And he probably won't forever. Eventually, he'll be able to get the AI to do their whole job.
Fair, Mercer. Fair.
100% it's easier. I'm good for that. Yep, there it is. And this is him showing the results of the text-to-video in Eyes paper are amazing. So a stormtrooper vacuuming a beach. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that. Took your gerbs. Yep, there it is.
Cars put horses out of a job, but then we discovered horses were tasty.
Don't care, had fun with Pal World. Exactly. People will always be afraid of change. Nothing will change. And has always been like this in human history? Yeah, something like that. Pocket pair of Pal World's developers are practically built on copying, plagiarizing currently popular games and tropes, and Pal World is not the first. From a quality standpoint,
The horses didn't get new jobs. We ate the horses. Do you have any idea how many horses there were after World War I? Not a lot. There was not a lot of horses after World War I. See, after we figured out we didn't need them for cavalry or moving stuff around, like, by the end of World War II, there ain't that many horses left in the world, my guys. They did not get new jobs. They went to the farm. You know what happens at the farm, right?
Pocket Pair has a history of leaving games in buggy, unfinished states, all while charging a fairly high price point. And, oh, by the way, yeah, if Pal World, like, I paid $30 for the game.
Yeah, exactly, Mercer.
I mean, how many hours I put into this fucking shit? 49 hours, half of it's AFK, to be fair.
I don't even know how
Yeah,
much I
got my
played
money's
it.
worth out of it. I don't care. Like, I'm not even done with the game. No, because I left the game on, and so, like, it racked up hours. I didn't really play it that long. But, yeah. Let's talk about plagiarism. Pal World steals Pokemon design. Some say it's okay since Pokemon
Also, horse
is owned
does
by a
taste
massive
nice.
company.
Don't ask.
Bro, what is this dumb fuck logic? That it's okay to steal it if it's from a big company? Why? Why is it okay to steal if it's from a big company? Who made that? Who said that? Who invented this? It's woke logic. Yeah, it's crazy. What is this? By the way,
Whoa.
it's not okay. No, it's not.
Unless you work there, then it's okay.
It's not more okay. Woke people love stealing. Oh, people love doing bad things and thinking it's not bad. That's what they like doing.
You ever stole food or office supplies from your job? What the fuck is woke? Woke is, you know what it is? You know what it actually is? It's communist left ideology that was infiltrated deliberately from the Soviet Union through French scholars to spread amongst the rest of Western cultures in the 60s. Eventually it got to the point where it had actually infiltrated all the universities, and people believe in very high communist values, and those are called, it's basically called wokeness, but what it is division of class in order to disrupt society and break down any coherent capitalist society. And it was a very long-term plan done by the Soviets, and they done it because they realized they were losing. And the only way they could win long-term is if they destroyed like the West from within. But it took longer than they thought. They were already gone by the time it took effect. And now it's in effect. And now people believe in lots of crazy values that were instituted through schooling systems that were designed by the communists and spread from the France. So, yeah, have fun with that fucking snowball of information. That's like an iceberg thing. By the way, like, it's a proper thing. It was actually the Soviets even came out and said they'd done it. And it was so deep grained in institutions now that they can't get rid of it. They can't. And, like, it's so widespread, it's impossible to get rid of it. It's like a mind virus that took over schooling. That's why a lot of university campuses are seen as psychotic to the outside world. Because it's those same people that were indoctrinated by the Soviets. I heard people get called woke because they said racism bad. It's crazy. Well, racism is bad. The deliberate racism is bad. Like, basically don't go to school. That's why sometimes, like, you meet people who went to school like 20 years ago versus now. like are like totally different, because the ideology that was spread by the Soviets fully took over. What Soviet indoctrination? Class destruction. Basically, what they did was they sowed the seed of turning the classes against each other, and everything was class warfare. And when you get class warfare on the go, eventually the classes start acting like each other are the enemy. But there's always more working class than there is anyone else. But how you get the working class to change their opinion is you get the higher up classes, like the teaching classes and the doctors and the philosophers. You get them all on your mindset, and then you get them to teach the working class the new value system, and you train them to think that they're on the same side as you. And eventually, this logic spreads all the way through until everyone's the enemy, including the government. So then the government becomes the main target. And then what you do is you get the people to destroy their own government without you knowing that you caused them to do it. Right? And eventually, the goal was, they knew they could never defeat America in a straight up fight, but they knew they could destroy America from the inside. And that's what, like, the whole, like, ideological battle's going on. Because there's people on, like, both sides that mean well, but one of the sides is being indoctrinated by something they don't even know, that's like 60 years in the making, and like it's crazy, and the government knows it's happened, but they don't know how to fix it. It's too late because it's so spread. So like they just have to let it happen, and it'll eventually resolve itself, because normal people don't like to live like that. So eventually it'll just come full circle and it'll fix itself. Yeah, the word itself's like busted, but it comes from like a mindset. It's already burned itself out mostly because it doesn't work in reality. It's not conspiracy theory stuff. The Soviet Union literally told us they did it to us. Ex-Soviet officials told us they did it to us. Like, there was training programs. Everything was set up. I don't think, like, obviously a lot of people here are too young to remember the Soviet Union. I barely remember it, but I remember it being, like, a big deal. And people older than me will remember the world was fucking wacky back then. Everybody was trying to get one up on each other. And, like, it's really not that out there. We collapse governments all the time. We're smarter about it, though. We're way smarter about it. We'll just destabilize someone's economy until their people get pissed off with them, and then they overthrow them. That's like standard Western doctrine. It's like, what's that country doing? Man, fuck those guys. They don't want to use the petrodollar? Destabilize them. Go, send the CIA in. Boom. Like we're quicker about it. They did a really fucking long con on us. So it's just how it is, though. Like, but it's all the ideology they put in already burned itself out, because like normies be normies, and they're just like, man, this sounded good at first, but now you're saying I can't use stuff that I like, so fuck you. You know, so it only lasted like 2 generations. It's weird. I don't know. A lot of this stuff from the Cold War is really fucking mental, though, because like that was back then when the whole movie Men in Stare at Goats thing, where they were trying to figure out if people had psychic powers, but each side convinced each other they had psychics, right? Because there was like the Soviet Psychic Institute and there was an American one, and they were trying to wage psychic warfare against each other. There was even military witches. I think was that World War II? Did they have military witches? They were trying to cast spells and shit on Hitler, you know?
Curse on Hitler.
Yeah, like they were like, yo, we did that dark magic spell and we hope this is going to take him out, because they were just trying anything, but they were doing like crazy shit in the past, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it probably is an anime. You were part of that brigade? I bet you were Soviet. Like, what was... I mean, fuck, Hitler! Like, Hitler tried to get all the fucking relics from around the world. Like, See the Indiana Jones movies where he's trying to get the Ark of the Covenant? They were actually trying to get that shit because they thought the magic would help them win the war. They were just trying everything. Everybody was like crazy like 80 years ago. People believed in magic and stuff still. So we cast 6-tier magic. Like, could you imagine if the US government was like, okay, we spent $200 billion trying to find Noah's Ark in order to get access to God. We found it. It did nothing. But we found it. You know? Like, as... It could happen. I'm gonna look up... Are you talking about Strike Witches? I cast level 9, nuh-uh. Dude, like, I would love if one of these weird escapades actually uncovered something. Like, you know how... Sean, video? Oh, shit. The Asmongold video or your video? Because we can watch your video now. I'm kind of bored of the Asmongold one. Evil Tanya's world, if magic did exist? Probably. Mercer, your video or Asmongold. Your video or Asmongold. I mean, yeah, people do crazy stuff when they think it's in the interest of military defense. Honestly, I can't wait for the first moon railgun. Like, I think that's going to be an interesting day. Oh.
In 2008, a slice of life anime called Kaneki came.
Wait, this isn't the right tab. This is the right tab.
In 2008, a slice of life anime called Kaneki came out. 2 years later, a man who worked on it was found dead.
Oh.
And for a while, this incident was a mystery. The big question being whether he did it himself or whether it was staged. It would take the government 4 years to finish their investigation. That after he'd worked 600 hours with no paid overtime in a week where he couldn't even go home, the man had ended his life. Working for one of the most famous anime studios in Japan, which
Holy
got
shit.
off completely scot-free.
And you want to know what's even worse? How much coverage do you think this got, given how popular anime is?
The lines
That's okay, Zenithart.
I mean, I assume a lot.
I just assumed you were busy.
And in my quest to find out the answer to one simple question,
I've
I
hit
unearthed the
bets.
dark truth that
We
anime
have
would
a
rather
bye.
you not know. That behind the cute girls running around on your screen is a war that has been raging since before World...
That is true. I don't know if you guys heard that, but one said we're addicted to Pokemon slavery. Slavery's cool, kids. Slavery's cool.
So says the colorist.
Entangling in some of the most famous Japanese people in history, from the seats of power in the Japanese government all the way across the ocean to the doorsteps of Walt Disney. A war that has consumed
We have a community server if you're interested in joining.
people fight to just be treated like human beings, hijacked by companies exploiting the fallout of anime's god, dooming it all to slowly fall apart at the seams. But the worst part is, you've been staring at the truth for years. It's just been one click away. In January 2019, a new horror anime was released, featuring a group of orphans being raised to slaughter. The Promised Neverland
I don't-
quickly became the most popular this season.
het reg?
Every man, woman, and child was talking about it. The story, the characters, the atmosphere, everything was phenomenal. So when
channel.
The Promised Neverland Season 2 was announced in early 2021, anime fans expected nothing less than an epic sequel to the story that shook the winter of 2019. But that's not what they got.
I just finished watching episode 6 of Promised Neverland Season 2, and it is the most abominable, putrid pile of dog shit I've ever seen.
The second season of The Promised Neverland was bad. Like, really
It was okay.
bad. And what happened to that second season quickly became one of the biggest mysteries of 2021. How did such a popular series suddenly turn into such a dumpster fire? Was the animation studio just inept? Was it higher up corporate pressure? Was the manga artist pulling the strings? Nobody knew, and virtually nothing was said about it. Overshadowed by the other two series Studio Cloverworks made in 2021, The Promised Neverland Season 2 was seemingly thrown out the window as if the entire series was a failure. As if the first season wasn't a mega popular success. As if the studio was in debt or something. As fans were finishing up Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan Season 3, Cloverworks would reveal something odd. After having produced not only The Promised Neverland, but also Darling in the Franxx and Bunny Girl Senpai in the same fiscal year, the studio had made no profit. In fact, they were 7 million yen in the hole. And they were lucky, because as the anime industry reported that it grew to a market cap of 2 trillion yen, industry surveys reported that the back end of the anime industry was actually in a crisis. 40% of all studios in debt, the industry shrinking by 5%.
See, like, just before we watch any more of this, one of the reasons this is the case is because the Japanese generally don't care about your money or your opinion of their work. Like, the companies themselves genuinely don't care about the Western opinion of stuff, and I actually don't even care about selling stuff to the West. That's why it took so long in the past for us to get anything from them, because even if it was hyper popular out here, what would happen is they didn't give a fuck. I mean, there's how many shows do you really like that never got season 2? All your friends really like it, doesn't get season 2. But it was really popular everywhere, apart from Japan, where it was maybe not that popular. And even though there's more of us than there is the Japanese, they generally don't care about marketing stuff to us or selling us products in relation to it. They'll just like maybe sell some DVDs and stuff.
And anime numbers collapsing for 4 years straight, and what seemed like an endless
Space Jam
stream of
DVDs.
employee horror stories. It was so bad that some reports even predicted the industry's imminent collapse, something that anime had actually done to itself. In the 1960s, the manga and anime industry got into a civil war. Specifically, this man, godfather of manga Osamu Tezuka, thought Japan's biggest animation studio was a load of shit. And Toei thought Tezuka was a massive bitch. Feeling like he had no control over his story and the production process, Tezuka decided to build his own anime studio from the fortune he made and take the direction of anime into his own hands, eventually arriving at his crown jewel, an anime adaptation of his manga masterpiece,
I've been pretty good.
Astro Boy. Now with an anime on his hands, all
Mostly just been vibing with the community and stuff. Recently, Pal World, but otherwise we've been good.
Minecraft, Pal World.
Yeah, Minecraft and Pal World.
Financially outbid Disney in order to air his anime to the public. Tezuka realized something important. He might not have been as rich as Disney, but he had bigger balls. And so he decided to take the age-old financial advice of, if you can't buy it, then go into debt for it. A lot of debt for it.
Honestly, if people are still playing Pal World by next week, which I very much expect they are, because there's so much to do in the game, you'll enjoy it. Honestly.
Oh, don't worry about how you're going to pay it. Luckily, since Astro Boy was already popular in Japan, and Tezuka decided to push for the unheard of rate of an episode a week, Tezuka managed to turn his smart financial decision into billions of dollars of profit through the power of marketing and merchandise. Faced with that amount of money, other animation studios quickly conformed to this weekly schedule, using Tezuka's refined techniques to kind of cheat the animation process and make it easier to upload every week, ascending Tezuka to the god of anime, as well as manga. It's a spicy title. There's only one problem, though. Astro Boy looks like this.
That night, at the Institute of Science,
modern anime looks like this. And that weekly upload schedule has not changed. In addition, not every animation studio could just go into hilarious amounts of debt. And while TV stations and the government could initially make up that shortfall, by the time Neon Genesis Evangelion rolled around, anime was just getting way too expensive. And with Japan's economic miracle about to explode in the country's face, the decision was made to implement a relatively unknown funding strategy that had in it a slow, creeping death. That explains how animators can barely afford food while their creations go on to rake in billions of dollars of profit, and being nearly impossible to escape from. But the worst part is, you already know what it is. K-On! Is a slice-of-life anime involving a group of high school girls who make a band called the Sakurako K-On! It's a pretty cute show, but when I watched it for the first time, I found something really off. Besides the fact that Mio overrated, Ritsu best girl, in the opening of every episode, an inexplicable blurb of text would appear on screen without fail that made me question my sanity. Here, see if you can spot it. There. The show about the fictional Sakurako K-On! Was produced by the Sakurako K-On!, and once I saw that, it was like the floodgates had opened. Nier Automata, Land of the Lustrous, Anohana, even The Promised Neverland, nearly every single anime had this weird little text at the end, and then some just didn't include it. And with how anime credits are structured, the most important people came at the end. So what was more important than the animation studio, the anime director, and even the original author? Remember when I brought up Astro Boy and Chainsaw Man? Well, let me ask you something. What's the actual difference between these two anyways? More colors, more detail, more good stuff. I mean, okay, this picture probably took longer to draw, but aren't animation studios made up of artists? Just throw a few on there and it would take like an hour, right? It can't be that hard. Oh my god. That's where the problem is. Not only is there like a million frames in a single anime episode, there's 2D art, 3D art, special effects, voice actors, music, people who plan, stage, direct, script write, edit, manage the whole operation. Whether it's so employees know what's going on or keeping character models consistent so a character doesn't suddenly become a different race the next time you see them. The anime production process is ginormous. So with all these people running around and busting their asses to make your favorite anime, let me ask you a question. Who's gonna pay all of them?
7% here, a loss of 37 points or so. Apple shares are just getting hammered.
Making anime is like entering the stock market.
Freaked out, waiting to see how low Bruto will go.
When you buy a company's stock, you're technically buying an ownership in the company, which means that you technically have power over what the company does. But come on, what are you going to do with your 0.1 shares of Apple? And we all know due diligence is a myth. Now, okay, forget about all that bullshit. What's the real reason you invest in the stock market? Money. And that, my friends, is what Neon Genesis Evangelion did to anime. It turned the entire thing into the stock market. Which means that, yeah, a few girls and a guy with mental health issues have made it so that you could own a portion of your favorite anime and even make money off of it if it does well. Isn't that great? I lied. You can't. Because the only people allowed to enter the anime market are people who can...
I'm going to assume a lot of these people are part of the big families.
Pull a Tezuka and spin an anime into $1 billion of profit, which nowadays means you have to be a corporation. And with each anime being infinitely more complicated than the last, and production values skyrocketing with little to stop them, more and more bigger and bigger corporations are being
investing
called
for
on
you.
to invest in the anime that you watch. Which means all these companies are fighting over how they want the anime to go, making the entire process an expensive bureaucratic nightmare. Wait, hold up a second. If production values are going up, then why are 40% of all anime studios in debt? Shouldn't the production committee raise enough money to cover the wages and the production? Well, let me introduce you to one man.
Justice once.
PewDiePie. You remember that time Felix was waging a sub battle against T-Series? Well, number-wise, he lost. Spoiler alert. But does anyone actually care? It wasn't like after the dust settled, everyone thought he was a massive loser and unsubscribed.
This, incidentally, is how Japanese companies work. Replace a few labels on the graph, and suddenly you have Japanese inter-corporate culture, or something like that.
Since production committees are made up of companies coming from various industries, if two companies come from the same industry, say body pillows, there will inevitably be one company that outsells the other, aka a winner and a loser. Actually, it should be the other way around. And Japanese companies really don't like being the loser. So much to the point that there will only be one company per industry on the production committee, severely limiting the amount of money that can go into anime production, because companies have budgets. And okay, you know what, let's just get someone in the industry to explain it instead.
それが2000万円だったとしたら2000万円しかできない。でも権利は絶対に 10% 欲しい。
Could you not just say it? Because
okay, Japanese companies suck, but what about foreign ones? Surely some big international company has looked at this and realized
we read subtitles,
money, right? Well, no, not really, because anime is a stock, and in stocks, money is control. So to prevent some random-ass company from essentially buying out their anime, the production committee will take that foreign investment meant for one anime and instead of put it into 100, screwing literally every party over just to maintain their majority control.
Oh my god.
And what can the people who draw the anime do about this? Nothing. Because most of the time, they're not even on the committee. And even if they are, they don't have enough ownership to force the committee to raise more money. So they're put into a very pleasant position of having to make anime with pretty much no money. And they do make an anime because they signed a contract that says they have to. And once that anemically funded anime goes out, the production committee turns around and says, oh wow, you made this anime with no money? Clearly you're capable, so why don't we do it again? This is what the Sakura Keonbu actually is. The production committee.
You know what this is like? See when you overachieve one day at a job? And then the job's like, cool, so you can do that tomorrow? Like, no, I only did this today because I was lucky. Like, no, you can do it tomorrow.
Why can't you do that every day?
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, you weren't trying the other days. Like, yeah, no, totally.
Value anime for your petty little reasons like laughs, tears, or childhood memories, but as a means to one single end. To make as much money as possible. But hold on a minute.
How do you-
Let's not jump to conclusions here. Production committees are kind of scummy, but it's not like they're all evil mustache trolling
これ
villains.
はまあ良し悪しなんだけど、今日はあえていいもの悪者っていうのを設定して話してみ
And unfortunately, the service they provide is kind of necessary. I mean, how many studios can you think of that can cough up the multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars that it costs to just produce one episode of anime, let alone the millions it takes to produce an entire season? And don't forget, these anime that you watch, they're all a product of survivorship bias. These actually survived the process. Imagine the 90% of anime that get all this funding just to never be released, which would put studios into multiple millions of dollars of debt. These anime studios need money to survive, and the production committee does that for them, even if it's really shittily. They raise the money and allocate it to revenue stream. The anime, the merch, the t-shirts, the body pillows. It's just ironic that out of all of these streams of income, the least profitable part of it is the anime itself.
Hello everybody, my name is
How do you think YouTubers make money? Discounting all the merch, sponsorships, and all the other stuff.
That
the main
sucks,
way any
man.
YouTuber makes money off YouTube itself is ads. Sorry about that. Advertisers want to make a lot of money by sending a lot of stuff to a lot of people, which means they'll pay more for ads to either reach a lot of people, or the really rich people, or both.
Oh no, the famous Domino's Pizza fucking code gay ass thing. Like, which, I don't know, was funny for the meme, I suppose.
Which is anime's issue. Because the time anime is aired on TV in Japan is not really conducive to advertisers. With the waking hours being taken up by shows that are aimed at an audience that usually doesn't have any money, and the shows that are actually aimed at people who have money are aired at a time when most of them are asleep. Which means advertisers won't pay that much unless it's an uber popular anime like Demon Slayer. So if anime doesn't make that much money, then what does?
So I'm waiting in line to get the figures. They've gone to get the figures. This man in front of me literally just spent about $6 grand on Kirito.
$10,000.
$10,000.
Damn.
$10,000.
$10,000.
That's a lot of dollars.
Just like how Tezuka put his bets on the power of otaku, so do modern production committees, who invest the majority of their money not into making the anime, but getting the word out about the anime, and making all the merch that anime fans gobble up, which through a strange turn of events has resulted in this. Do you notice something wrong? Why is this DVD so expensive? The price of anime DVDs have always looked kind of ridiculous to me. You want me to pay almost $50 for a part of a season of an anime that I can just watch online?
Yeah, but no one has kids in Japan.
And for free? I mean, through verified online streaming sites? And beyond that, people don't buy DVDs anymore. Right?
Sweet, because I have a lot. I have a few hundred.
Well, as it turns out, people still do. And in fact, anime DVDs are like this MacBook Pro stand, a luxury item, overpriced because the profit made from the people buying is enough to outweigh all the lost profit from the people who don't. In fact, in the good old days, anime DVDs used to make so much profit that it's propped up entire studios before. Spoiler alert, those good old days are over. Because nowadays, most anime is watched through streaming services like Crunchyroll and Netflix, so the committee requires pay a few $1,000s minimum per anime episode in an attempt to recoup production costs. An attempt that's usually completely hopeless. Because did I mention that anime is getting so expensive that entire production committees are going into debt? Which lends itself to the unfortunate...
This is kind of like the gaming collapse thing we were talking about earlier. Like, everything's getting, like, so expensive to make games that the thing's going to collapse in itself.
Some things just getting expensive for literally no reason.
Well, thank you, Toltex. Yes, I'm still going. I am eternal. I am eternal. They'll never get rid of me. Never. Never ever.
Yeah, your life is probably worth less than Orimo or El Manga Sensei is worth to the production committee. Because just like the money raised for anime came through them first, the money profited from anime goes through the committee first as well. Because they are the ones that technically own the anime. Because anime is a stock, and only the owners of that stock get to reap the profit of it. Besides, the creators involved in the project already got paid up front, not our problem if they went over budget. Which means even if an anime is a big hit, sometimes the anime studio doesn't get a single penny. Knowing all this would explain why, even though the anime production industry has been collapsing inwards for a few years, anime and the anime distribution industry have reached all-time highs because they're either paid on their own terms or through being on the production committee, not starved of money and also getting the profits last, which makes anime studios mass outsourcing work to lower wage countries like China or the Philippines seem a lot more reasonable. Well, it would be more reasonable if it made everyone's life easier, but it doesn't. Because now with workers spread out all over the world, it becomes increasingly more difficult to coordinate this ginormous border-transcending system to match the week-on-week deadlines that someone inside of the anime industry should move at. Because at the end of the day, give a studio all the money they want, but it's never gonna matter if the anime just never comes out.
this explains why it took us so long to get season 2 of Attack on Titan. Was it like 4 years to get season 2? Yeah, like even though it was like ultra popular, like.
The final season of Attack on Titan is kind of a joke. Delays on top of delays have turned the finale of Isayama's story into perhaps the only real-life example of an infinite fractal. And for a series where the final season was handed off from the incumbent WIT Studios to Mappa solely because WIT was having some behind-the-scenes chaos, it's just, how? No, like, I'm serious, how? How do anime studios who outsource work in these massive amounts have these kinds of production issues? Especially when the employees are working so many hours that is being compared to literal slavery. Well, let me ask you a question. If you were a freelance animator working on some no-name anime, would you keep working at these amazing wage rates? What about like twice over? Thrice over? How about 10 times over? No, I'm being completely serious.
Because not only is VA and sound work done before the animation is completed, meaning studios have to rush out a rough draft for the VAs before then going back and then remaking everything for real, if you look closer at the production system chart that was somehow legibly translated from a 240p picture, you'll realize that the vast majority of the blocks here are literally just checking if things are done right and then redoing them over and over again. Which, even though it works, pisses off literally everyone involved in making an anime. Whether it's the higher-ups, the entry-level workers, the production committee, or even the audience, forced to watch as the system hemorrhages time away as it's stuck looping the same track over and over and over again, creating an uncontrollable crisis that forces more and more employees to work longer and longer hours to make up for all the time wasted away, until inevitably someone, somewhere, reaches their breaking point. In 2019, a Madhouse employee sued the company after working nearly 400 hours of unpaid overtime in 1 month, doing the very important job of coordinating this ginormous mess. After having to...
I don't know if they're going to talk about it in this, but here's the reason they do it, right? Companies in Japan literally run on a feudal system. The company and the employees will take pay cuts as long as the company still exists to pay them. So instead of making everybody unemployed, they'll just half everyone's wages and tell them to deal with it until the recovery happens. And they'll do it gladly because it's all for the company, because the company is your society. And the person in charge of the company is the Lord who gives you the money, right? And that's how they operate it. And they'll sacrifice, it's basically like Lethal Company. And they'll sacrifice themselves for the company because it's the mental mindset, right? And it's just ingrained in them. It's never changed. It's just how they operate their society. Obviously, there are people there that don't like working like that, but it's just how it is. And it sucks, but they're like, the only way to break it is to change the system, and the system's old.
To drive around all night and day in a company car delivering materials.
We work to earn the right to work.
The consequences of this broken system finally caused him to collapse on the street as he returned home at 7 a.m. But come on, is it really that surprising? I mean, the most obvious consequence of having such a huge production system is that there are so many points of failure. One delay, anywhere. Whether it's because the director overslept, the animator got an injury, or some outsourced person is late on delivery, one delay cascades down the entire system, causing everything behind it to get even further behind. The worst part is, the animators kind of brought this one on themselves too. With nearly every studio being in Tokyo and pay rates being not so great, many employees are forced to work on multiple jobs, in multiple projects, sometimes in multiple companies. This set of circumstances means that every single time an anime upload deadline rolls around, that there's an ungodly crunch hour, where employees are trying to make up for so much lost time that they can't eat, or sleep, or even go home. Because it's not like episodes are worked on one by one, they're worked on in batches of 3 or 4.
Have you seen that anime Death Parade? And like, there's a really good example of that, where like, they're all sleeping in the office because they have a deadline, so they just go to sleep under their desk. Like, that's mental. Until I remembered one time at Nando's, we all slept in the basement area because we had to be in for the open and the close took too long. But we got paid for that, so...
which means if a delay happens, it's not just merely one episode off schedule, it's a third of the season. With all this pressure and chaos coming down on employees who are most of the time just blameless victims, some people will stay up nights to make those deadlines, while others, understandably, are done with this bullshit and decide to just disappear in the middle of the production process, making everything worse. And almost all of them will wish that this system was different. That they, the government, or something will come in and fix this abomination of a system that exploits their passions and dreams to basically voluntarily enslave them. But at the end of the day, all of that is merely just a pipe dream, because the struggle to make anime a good place to work has been fought for decades upon decades by some of the most venerable names in Japanese history, and near nothing has changed. Because while our story may have started with The Promised Neverland, the true story stretches far into the past, almost 100 years back to modern anime's birth, when one war ended and another began. When America occupied Japan at the end of the Second World War, they restructured everything about the country. And that included a concept that most Japanese had never heard of before: collective bargaining. And I mean, it's not too hard to see why labor unions were kind of foreign to the Japanese. In a country where harmony and the respect to hierarchy was the norm for like a lot of years, a ragtag group of subordinate employees getting together and demanding something from their boss was something people just would not do. Inevitably, though, the concept began to see adoption. And in 1961, anime's first labor union was formed, the Toei Animation Labor Union. Remember Toei?
The only thing I cared about there was, like, you could see people with rice hats on.
Together and demanding something from their boss was something people just would not do. Inevitably, though, the concept began to see adoption. And in 1961, anime's first labor union.
That's all I cared about. See there? Where the guys had the rice farmer hats on? That's all I cared about.
Was formed, the Toei Animation Labor Union. Remember Toei? And to be fair to the union, they actually did quite a lot. Founded by people involved in the production of Lupin III, and eventually coming to involve a very impassioned chief secretary by the name of Hayao Miyazaki, the union fought tooth and nail, winning concession after concession after concession, but they were on borrowed time. Toei had already started hiring out domestic freelancers in place of permanent employees, making unionization more difficult. 2 years later, Tezuka propped up this weekly upload norm, and then anime started to get really expensive, to the point where, by the time the 70s rolled around, Toei, along with some other anime studios, were hundreds of millions of yen in debt, and Toei decided to conveniently solve the problem by just nuking half of its workforce. As you'd expect, people were pissed. And while the union would fight a 2-year court battle that would recapture 18 of 170 layoffs, 150 of those people, whether laid off or not, permanently left, including 2 friends who went on to establish a studio called Ghibli. After this, the situation only got worse. With anime expenses getting higher and higher, a studio called Sunrise would pioneer the concept of international outsourcing when it produced Mobile Suit Gundam. And as more and more of the industry turned into independent contractors now scattered all across the world, union organization became more and more untenable. And as production committees and the horrible working conditions of the modern anime industry began to solidify, the first generation of animators decided to try one more time to save what they loved so dearly, aimed at appealing the one actor that had more power than the companies did: the government.
Dun dun.
And to be clear, J-Anika, a union founded by old people like Toyo Ishida and Satoshi Kon, was initially just aiming for guaranteeing retirement benefits, nothing more. But as the years rolled on,
Don't look at my gunpla
conditions of the
collection,
anime
bruh.
industry were leaked to the Japanese public, the union gathered more and more members that weren't as old, and eventually became the spearhead of the anime unionization effort, winning a number of things it set out to do, including getting the support of the government of Japan. Unfortunately, that government didn't stay in power for long, and Janika's proposals were cancelled, being cited as a waste of taxpayers' money. While Janika would continue its efforts valiantly, it had reached its peak. Infighting and an unsupportive government doomed any future efforts. The union's last stand would come with a project that translates to anime's future. Proposed to the Department of Cultural Affairs, the entire project's premise was that if you paid people more people would want to come and work.
Shocking, right?
For one reason or another, Anime Mirai didn't prove to be successful enough to continue, and the entire program was given to the Japanese Animation Association, a group of 38 of the biggest animation companies in Japan, who coincidentally decided to switch the premise of the program. The anime industry now reaching 90 years old, and Janika's original founder now dead, most of the old guard took their leave, with nothing to show but blood and defeat in a war that lasted nearly a century. The men and women that had built and fought for anime. Their love. Their life?
借りられなくて、自分で乗り越えるしかないっていうような
Their legacy?
今の人類の夢っていうのはみんな呪われてますよ、どっか。
Finally gave up.
Why does Miyazaki look like Rolf Harris? He looks like Asian Rolf Harris.
あのね、映画の本当に素晴らしいのかどうかわからないじゃない。
全部私だけじゃない。あやこれ好き。
Oh.
呪われた夢なんですよ。本当にきちんと考えたら映画が好きだってのはただのそういう趣味でしょうっていう。金を稼ぎたいとかそういうのは全部論外。有名になりたいってのも論外。そんなのクソくらいでそういうことじゃない。かつてそういう映画が作られたことがあったかもしれないけど、今も映画の価値があるわけではない。
Oh, is that what Miyazaki was talking about?
多くはくだらないんですよ、僕らのこの世界は。
That makes more sense because I've only seen like the outtakes of it.
Gonna be honest with you, this next part of the video is kind of dangerous. Dangerous because, well, the anime we know and love is gone. Because it's not just some girls running around on a screen anymore. It's a $28 billion system that controls hundreds of thousands of real lives and whose influence has reached hundreds of millions more. So when we talk about fixing it, we're talking about fighting politics, multi-billion-dollar companies, and centuries-old traditions, which, I mean, at the end of the day, that just sounds like we're gonna need a lot more people. Luckily for us, it's not like this hasn't happened before. 4 years before Tezuka would make his debut, his role model Walt Disney was experiencing a similar fallout, as a giant portion of his workforce went on strike for, quote, unfair and disorganized pay practices after the man himself—
No, don't say. Wait. Miyazaki, right, a Japanese dude who was an Axis power or lived in an Axis power, like was relating to Disney, who fucking glorified the Nazis. Sorry,
The Nazi party strikes again.
No, the funny mustache man. He's behind everything all the time. Every time, man. Fuck. Okay, anyway, back to the video. I just...
told them that they should
Secretly,
essentially
a
shut the
funny
fuck up and
mustache
go
all along.
Which kind of begs the question, how did Japan go so
Oh, no.
wrong? I mean, the unions caught up pretty quickly to Disney after what he did, but Miyazaki couldn't? I mean, Miyazaki and his 98 other friends? Surely they could have fought on for a few more years and avoided this entire shit show, and history would forever know the name of the Toei Animation Labor Union. Oh. Shit. If you take a look at all the anime released nowadays and trace them back to what studio made them, you'll realize that, well, there's not a lot of Toei here. So what exactly would the Toei Union do for anyone who works outside of Toei? Yeah, nothing. Which is exactly why, even though on paper they accomplished a lot, in reality the Toei Union didn't really do much at all. Because they worked to better the conditions at Toei, not anime. And well, aside from Janica, there was never an anime union. And given that everyone's outsourcing everyone now, it's kind of not possible to make one. Which makes anime the only instance I know of where the companies are better at organizing themselves than the workers. But at the end of the day, unions, politics, power, it all precipitates the actual problem. Money. God, the show is fucking weird. Because regardless of how many other things people want to try and solve first, from how inefficient making anime is to the looming aging crisis it'll soon face, it all stems from the fact that no matter which way you put it, no one's gonna work 7-day, 100-hour work weeks for months on end getting paid anywhere from less than $3 an hour to $5 a
fucking
Jesus.
day. Because it's just not right. And if you speak in business better than morals, it's not operationally sustainable. And unless people are content with letting Japanese anime, with all of its history, its people, its products, and its influences burn straight into the ground and become another part of history where we wonder what could have been, nothing's going to change. Which means that, well, the fate of anime is really up to the people that watch it.
Really, Kyubi? I didn't even know
To
that.
decide whether or not we're okay with the way history is going. Not knowing.
Honestly, just to quote that Asmongold video that we just watched, nobody cares. They just care about the end product. See, as long as people are getting anime, they don't give a fuck about the working conditions of animators. Like, yeah, you can feel bad for them, but like nothing's gonna get done. Like, they need to fix it themselves. They either all need to quit, or they need to like start like fighting for their wages. Like, because like no one else is gonna help them.
That behind every opening we skip, every filler episode we see, and every canceled season we lament, the people who made what changed so many of our lives continue to fight, to share their dreams with us, to share their stories with us, to share their anime with us.
Back to watching anime.
And I think
Exactly.
it's about time we give something back.
Nice drone shot though.
For the first time I fucking use this thing for anything outside. Okay, I mean, I messed with the.
Well, I mean, okay, that was interesting. Deeply depressing, but interesting. Like, fucking, I think we're done for videos now, but like, there's too many serious videos one after the other. But yeah, like, that was definitely something, though. I had no idea about some of that. That's crazy. I feel bad for them, but like, I don't know what we can do. Literally, I feel like it's a Japan problem. Like, all you could do is maybe stop buying stuff. But then if you stop buying stuff from the companies, they'll just get paid less, and they'll just keep working there because they need a job and they like animating. So it's like, what the fuck do you do, you know? And if they try and fight against it too much, they'll just replace them with, like, I don't know, Filipinos. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, that's true. They could make. Oh my god, they could make YouTube anime seasons of stuff and just like get ad revenue or something, or get Patreon money. I'm sure they probably make more, but maybe they're too loyal to the studio, you know. All the good companies got a business, though, because a lot. Fuck, what was it, Madhouse? Or are they back in business now? What? Like a couple of the good ones. You need to front load the money. Ah, yeah. That's fair. The only other thing they could probably learn to do is like start like doing like 3D animations.
That's an
Blender.
quote from Squidward. Nobody cares about the fate of labor as long as they can get the instant gratification.
True. It's sad, man. It's sad, but it's how it is, man. People are only invested in stuff when there's drama. It directly affects them, or it stops them from getting the thing that they like. You know, that's how it be. Wait, I need music on actually. Lo-fi. No, wait. Do we want lo-fi today? Yes, we want chill lo-fi. We need something to lo-fi to vibe out to, because that was quite intense. Some videos there.
Yes, his own anime studio with Pokemon sweatshop.
I honestly, Burning Mosher, if I was a millionaire, I'd start up an anime studio or some sort of animation studio. But then honestly, you know what would happen? I would just get them to learn how to do source filmmaker stuff, and I would just have a hentai studio like not long after. That's what would happen. I know that's what would happen.
Yeah.
I'm a millionaire in community and friends. Ha. Counter shrimp. That's it. Ooh. You need people to invest a lot of money. I can imagine that. I don't. The whole fucking like anime situation's ridiculous though. But a lot of it is just because they won't get out of their old systems they're in. Why did that suddenly increase in volume? What the fuck? Ah!
Destroy the old to build something new.
We always talk about that. Like me and Lon always talk about that with the government here. Like everything's so old in the UK. It's like Japan. Like everything's so old that like all the systems are been there since forever. Like literally the fucking current Japanese emperor. I think it said on there he's 126th emperor. He like his family line goes back so far that it's literally the god that they worship. Like that's like Amaterasu was his like earliest grandparent, you know, from like 126 generations ago. Right? Like that's like it's his family's so old it's mythological. That's how old their shit is over there. You know, and it's just like their stuff's just stuck the way it is, and it takes so much to fix it. Cute. Thank you very much. You joke about SFM, but have you seen that guy turn the toilet meme into multiverse show? No, I haven't. I don't know why there was a push against 3D. It's because a lot of the 3D animation that was done for anime was trash. It was just absolutely trash. The one that broke the camel's back was Berserk. When they did 3D Berserk, terrible. Worst show ever. Honestly, barely watchable. I just realized my plans for normal sleeping pattern is ruined. Before it starts, now I'm watching you. That happens a lot.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Thank you, Tiny One. And have head pats, Tiny Ace.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a drink, please. Honestly, give me a good topic like those videos. You guys suggest stuff like that in the stream video suggestion section in Discord. I'll rant for fucking hours about it. I'm very passionate about a lot of topics. Oh, that's crazy barging. Yeah. Tell us the way of the bagpipes. Bagpipes are made from the haggis, which roams the fields of Scotland. And we capture it, and then we turn it into... It has just enough legs that we can turn it into the bagpipe. And their legs are made of ivory. It's pretty good. Poster on the PC. It's just some cake. I don't know what you're talking about. The only anime that should be 3D is cosplay. Oh, tell us about the glory of the God Emperor of mankind. Oh, he was born 10,000 years ago today. And we are waiting for him. He lives amongst us. He is sussy. Tazai, the Emperor. How fucked up would it be, right? If 40k was just like the God Emperor trying to prep us for his arrival so that we were accepting of him when he arrived. Right? How like he just appears like fucking year 30,000 or was it like 20,000 they appeared, whatever he does in the 40k lore, and he appears and he's like, ah yes, I was real all along, and they're like, oh no way. What if Disney was the Emperor? God, I hope not. Praise Papa Nurgle. You keep Grandpappy out of this. I love the Loki theory. I love the theory that Loki caused Ragnarok and is currently hiding as the Christian god. I I love that theory. That is so fun. That's such a fun conspiracy. Cause oh no, I want it to be true. I want it to be true. Because it would just make life so much more interesting. I think that's why people believe outlandish stuff like flat Earth and the infinity disc thing. That like beyond every ice wall, there's another Earth. It's just a theory, a film theory. Yeah. Do you guys know about the Loki conspiracy? So basically, the conspiracy is that Loki caused Ragnarok to happen and waited for Heimdall to become the like the monotheistic god of the Nords, and then killed him, took his place, then spent the last couple of thousand years trying to wipe every other religion off the face of the earth and ban anyone that can contact any gods, and then have them killed as witches and sorcerers and stuff. And then once he successfully gets everyone to stop praying to all the other gods and just him, then he wins. That is like a theory some guy came up with on TikTok, and I thought it was genius because it would make sense. It's something Loki would do, and why else would like a god go out its way to get rid of all the other gods and also in its own writings accept that there are other gods? You know, like, that's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, champ. Sort of checks out. Kind of checks out. I don't know. If you're into history lore, it would make sense. Yeah, and then once he does it, it's like, it's just a prank, bro. I just wanted to be the one and only god. No problem. Some anime studios tried to make anime series by combining anime stylized 3D characters, them as VTubers, and 2D 3D animations. I mean, I get it. I mean, what is VR chat but a fucking 3D anime podcast? Right? Like, I'm listening, I hear you loud and clear. Excellent. If I disappear tomorrow, it's because I was right about Loki, and you guys have to come get me. You have to find me. The government's like, he knows too much. Stop him.
Take him down.
No. If I was Loki, I would be low-key sexier. Loki sees you as a god. Yes. No. Nyum, nyum. Whoa. What was I doing? I was doing something and I've forgotten what it was. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm going to go get food soon. That's what I'm going to do. Because I'm feeling the hungry pains. You knew it? Huh? Yes, the pains of hungry. And then I decide what model I'm wearing. But I probably could just wear this. I'm addicted to my Miko currently.
Yeah.
Sean wiggle wiggle. I suppose it'd be better if it's like... It's hard to tell with the dress on, but I'm not getting in my underwear for this. Imagine Loki running to you like the shy guy from SCP. Oh, that'd be scary. What's that behind me on the floor? What, the body pillow? This one? IRL Loki's playing games with you. Look, dude, if that's the case, maybe you need to go to a psychiatrist. You've been drinking too much chaos juju. You need to go to big sleep. Nyum. I'm not going to a psychiatrist. Neither am I. They'll lock me up. What do you like to do all day? I like to wiggle my butt around on the internet. Why? For the pleasure of myself. And I enjoy the attention. And how do you do this as an anime person? Ba-doing. With rats? Rats make me crazy. I hate that that's came back. It died. It died for so many years and it's back. Ha, you need to catch me to give me head pats. Which is not too hard to catch me to get the head pats, but you must distract me. I'd be like, oh, Sean, what's that? And I'll be like, what? And I'll be like, oh. You share the office with Nikino. Actually, I'm working on your office, actually. Although you guys just have the drunk bedroom just now, which I scaled up because it was too small. Yippee! I also fixed the gym, so that's bigger now. But there's a I need to add the mirrors in. But I was cleaning the place up a little bit because it was a bit dirty. Twitch is trying to scam you. How are they trying to scam you, homie? That's an interesting sentence. Soviet stares at mirrors. I remember when Soviet was this little quiet guy who used to just take pictures. And he was desktop only, and he was that little mirror cat, and he was just vibing. Yeah, now he goes mirror. I blame VR as well. That's what happened to Lowboy. Lowboy got super depresso after he got VR. He was kind of depresso a little bit before, but he got VR and he got super depresso. VR does that. VR changes people, man. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes it changes them for the better. Other people, it's just kind of an occupier for their life, because otherwise they basically do what they would do in Discord, but in VR. Saying that, I haven't seen Lowboy for ages, so maybe he's happy chappy now. I hope he is. The body pill and images on the walls got me dying. Good. You can actually visit this world. It's Sean VR Homeworld. That's what it's called. What's that sentence? I really got something in my eyes, but I ain't got nothing in my ears. What? Do you sleep a lot in VR? Because that does that. That's a psychological thing. We noticed that with a lot of our friends that sleep a lot in VR. VR makes them sleepy. But it never used to, but it does now. VR makes me hyper. It makes me feel different.
Until you lay down.
Until I lay down. But that's the ultimate trap. Because even in real life, if I sit down, I'll just sleep. That's why I never sit down. You're like Scottish and American at the same time. That's because I changed my accent to talk to all the people who aren't Scottish. I thought you was gonna hear a girl, and you must be new here. This is VR chat. This is the best you're gonna get. Lauren, you thought we were girls again?
Welcome to the confusion.
We got another one, boys. Look, also, if you ever question it, just remember, boys go boing boing, girls no go boing boing. Girls are anti boing boing. Boys like boing boing. It's fun. It's a fun follow alert. What do you mean? Well, honestly, been going to VR races recently, and it's been amazing. VR races.
It's professional races in VR. Damn.
That's what I do too. I mean, but I also talk a lot. I talk a lot and I show the double B's. Oh, raves? Oh, yo, I like going dancing in VR. Although I've not really done it recently because people were less dancing and more being drunk. And I just enjoyed the dancing part. Meanwhile, Sean bounces around because it's fun and he wants to see himself. This is true. I basically want to see my avatar do the things that I'm doing. But I can't get, I don't know where I'm going with this. Basically, I just like being cute in my avatar because that's how I want it to look. That's... Oh. Alright, that would make sense. I put my full body on early. It needs charged. So... I did. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That was like my 1 hour... Like, hey, like...
You even have food yet?
I had some ham. Oh shit, I need to go feed those cats for the final time as well. Fuck. Yeah, are you on?
Well, I've just got on.
Okay.
There we go.
Hello.
Mas.
Ace, are you still sleepy? Ace is sleepy boy.
It depends.
And depends on what?
On what you're offering.
Cuddles. And pal. I'll trade you pals.
I'm gonna have to do better than that.
Head pets, cuddles, and pals.
Take the pals, double up on the head pets and cuddles, and we'll talk.
Okay. Double head pats and cuddles, and some snuggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. I found a place to go to get a good pal.
Oh.
Ooh. I'll take you later.
Cool.
Listen, all you fucks, you can't just bribe me with food.
Oh. Food also good. Is this your payment plan for the mods? I'll give them pals. Yeah. But no one's getting Borholington, okay? He's mine, my piggy, my piggy.
Is this supposed to be out here?
No, that's supposed to go. That's not supposed to be there.
I see.
I don't know why it's there actually, because well, if the mod's unionized, then I would replace you with extra bots. I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. You know what? I wouldn't replace the admin, so. I mean, honestly, I'm not being funny, but like, I really appreciate all the mods. I just can't pay them. If I was Asmongold, I'd pay you guys. If I was Asmongold, I'd pay you. Praise be the mods. Hello, Lilling. Yay. But what if I bribed you with smoked barbecue ribs, sweet tea by my grandma, and a pile of mashed potatoes, some spicy green beans, some steaming dinner rolls, and a big sweet potato topped with brown sugar, butter, and marshmallows? See, our cuddles are worth more than food. Hell yeah.
Much food.
Oh.
Wow.
Pictures.
Oh, go feed cats.
Ignore the stress. Yes. Oh, hang on. I will give you.
Funny.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet tea made by a grandma. Not my grandma. Not your grandma. A grandma.
Yes.
Just kidnapping someone's grandma to make sweet tea. That's terrible.
Oh, wow. This, my food tracker died.
Then go put him on charge.
I'm gonna.
Go put everything on charge. Go feed the cats. I'll be here.
Okay.
With Ace.
Okay. I see you two soon. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Be a good cat.
Chat be good.
See how it is.
Huh? There we go.
They should give me no cuddles before he goes.
Yeah, I know. I'll get cuddles though again here. Wait. I can just double speak.
Now you're gonna annoy them.
Yeah. Because I'm super loud in Discord and perfectly fine in VR.
You better not be double actually super loud in Discord. I need to turn you down.
What?
So loud. Stop.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? The dyed hair, huh?
Your hair is pretty.
It's so pretty. Wow.
I'm gonna restart Steam.
Wow.
Oh shit.
I think I've been sat down too long on the weekend. Again, Power World.
Pew.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. I am currently at side entertainment right now. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm good. How are you?
We are doing
The
good.
disembodied voice in your mind. Do not
Whoa.
listen to the fun voices, except for me.
Wow. Been heavily addicted to Power World while working on the side.
You work too much.
New Kismet project on the side. That's what I'm working on. Unfortunately, Power World's kind of been taking up some of that time because I really want to play it. Yeah, I know, right?
Fiction's real. It's a fun game, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Back up a little. It's fun.
Uh-huh. Don't know yet. Currently still looking through all of them. Trying to capture them all, then I can decide.
VR chat.
Wow. Big Booba or Big Mol. Well, I think our only problem in Power World right now is just getting ore right now. Need lots of metal ore. Oh, why do you want to shackle a pal to the bed? What's wrong with that poster? Let's have a summer poster. Hi, hello, welcome. I'm currently holding on to this position while Sean feeds cats. Probably gonna be like half an hour, so you're stuck with me until then.
Audio Gober.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Here, chat, please. Cooperate, dude.
You know what? I got an idea. Well,
Yeah,
like I've just
that's
come out the shower. Even better. This.
Ouch.
That's gonna be switched up. Body. There we go. Now I look like I've just come out of the shower. Hmm? I'll just stand for this. It's easy. I still need to clean the floor up from this weekend. Sure, cat. We don't have cats. Maybe. That one still doesn't work. What? What? So how's everyone else's day been going? Boring office is boring. Yes, it is. Wow. Yep, a few hours more and then you're out and free back to playing Pat World. Damn, that's lucky. You don't want to be going into work with icy roads. It's not just that. It's not just the idea of a Pokemon having guns. It's also making Pokemon work in a sweatshop. Did you roll a team a leg? When was this? Oh, you did. Was that okay? Huh? But Sean's not even here. You just beat them into the bowl. Gee, I'm doing good. Just been working all morning. Catching up on model stuff even though I've spent most of the weekend just playing video games. But Sean's not here this time. I'm the one that's been talking in his head this entire time. I'm also the one who makes the models behind the scene. But everyone keeps forgetting that part. Okay. Best thing to do when I first got a new PC, or even upgrade it, just go play Minecraft. Just pisses everyone else off. God, no. The fuck duck heck is shit. And you know it is. Multiple personalities? What do you mean? I played Tetris to just benchmark. Can it run Tetris? Yes. Hi. Mwah. I'm coming over, Ace. Can it run Doom? No, can it run Crisis? That's what you're supposed to be saying. Liquidine. No, I'm the one who's been tucking in his head, and then this is Ace. Probably just too tired. It's fine. Can you run down the store and get me some chicken nuggets? Can your computer run down the store and get you some chicken nuggets? Yes. You know what, one day we should just make a pizza that does that. Did KFC make that pizza one time that would reheat chicken? I keep chicken warm. Oh no. I remember seeing it. I think someone made it themselves though. Bah.
Having a time remember.
Okay, I think the best way to now benchmark a PC nowadays is just get Skyrim, get some of the highest rendering models and mods out there for it, and try and boot it up without crashing. I have squeaky floor pots.
Me too.
Oh, I think I'm also off. Give me a second. I'm just gonna recalibrate. Oh yeah, what's up? My ballot is off center. There we go. A waifu's birthday today.
Whoa.
Yeah, if your PC can handle 700 mods, it's good.
I have 2014 running.
Yeah, because that's no longer fucking Skyrim at this point. You're just like following a base story. You've got a complete different game there.
What do you mean? It's the same game, it's just a bunch of extra shit.
I've seen its gameplay, Ace. That's no longer Skyrim.
It is. It's just different.
Fella.
It's same but different.
Yeah, Penguin Lord, I'm with you. It's like a whole new game, isn't it?
Have you even seen the gameplay?
You should. Yeah, it's like Legend of Zelda. You know what it's missing? Does it have a climb function?
I don't think so, no.
Oh god, if it had a climb function, it'd be even more crazy.
It would just be Breath of the Wild with
Hello.
extra steps.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild, but with better graphics.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit, I still need to go and finish off Cyberpunk and go do Dogtown. Mm-hmm.
Dogtown, bork, nom nom.
Yes. And this time I won't go into Dogtown how I did last time. Where I basically just kicked in the front door, killed everyone around there just to take all the shiny stuff. And then go sell it off.
Oh. Loot gremlin.
There is no happy ending in Cyberpunk.
Happy ending's a swift death.
Happy endings are going down in a blaze of glory. End up as a legend. Right now I'm just trying to do every little side quest I can do right now. Find every little thing possible before I continue on with the main story.
Doing all the side quests and going back to the main story just reminds me of that one I think it's, I can't remember the guy's YouTube channel name, but the video, he just goes up to the main boss, he's like, he just fucking dies. It's my ass kicking up it, bitch.
Okay, you have a good night's sleep.
Okay, bye-bye.
There's like simple gigs that you just simply go in, do the job. And there's more fleshed out side quest ones, which are also very nice to do. And then there's the loot goblin inside of you, where you ignore the story, and you see the shinies everywhere. And you're just like going around the entire room picking all the shinies out, and then you turn back and go, oh, right, there was a story.
Yeah, that's why games like that, like, I haven't played Cyberpunk myself yet, but things like that, where Skyrim or just other games where you can fucking loot gremlin a giant horde of shit, like treasures, whatever. It's really bad because I'll ignore the story or quest for a long time just because I love hoarding it all.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the goblin. So bad.
It's even doubly so dangerous if I could display it.
I would display it, but my weapons cabinet only takes legendary weapons, and I kind of use them. Especially that one pistol you get from the shooting range. Ugh, such a good pistol. You have to win it in the competition.
Camp.
You ever just wanted to be the loot goblin in the game? Can't help it, can you? Like in Starfield. Fuck.
Yeah.
I am
nowhere near
terrible
enough
in
storage
that.
for that shit.
Not
For
on
the
your
amount
shit.
of shit
not
that
on
you just yoink off of people, there's nowhere near enough storage.
Oh, and then there's the traders not having anywhere near enough money for their inventory.
I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. What? I found Starfield pretty fun. I've still forgot about the complete main story. Because side quest galore.
It was constructed.
Yeah, I know.
No. No.
Either make your ship really good at combat or make it a freaking loot hole. Also, you could just upgrade your gun to something better.
One thing that I dislike about the shipbuilding mechanic in there, it's either speedy pew pew or big fat slow hauler.
Mm-hmm.
I found a good balance with my gameplay, thankfully enough, but I need to go back to it.
Yeah, I heard the modding community's not happy with that game because they really fucked the modding capability of it.
Did they? I didn't hear about this.
Mm-hmm. I was watching a video about it. Especially that one other thing that people want is where you can just travel to the other planet without doing the loading screen all the time.
Kind of like how No Man's Sky did it.
Exactly.
Just get in and go.
Yeah.
It really sucks that you can't hover around and just loiter.
They should have seriously
the
done it
purpose
like
is
that.
just fucking loiter.
Different part of the planet. I mean, you seriously sit back, spend some time, dedicate different people to handcrafting each planet how they want it.
Engine can't
No, the
handle
engine.
it.
No, I can't.
What engine does it run off of?
Can't remember, but it's one of their fucking create. I think it's their create engine.
When you say create, my mind thinks Minecraft, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's their own engine. Essentially.
I see.
That's a funny way to say pal. Yep, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, but the engine's kind of like past its lifetime. They really need to like make a complete new engine.
Same
Scrap the old
just open their
engine.
door. Oof, that's really old then.
Yep, they pushed it to the very absolute limit though.
Seems like it's time for an upgrade.
Time to put the old engine to rest. Build something new from the ground up. Exactly.
Wow. Am I that? I guess I'm just that transparent. I've been here for so long. Monica didn't even fucking notice I was here.
They're just being a spoon and you know they are. Sorry, you can load it over their head. Should I put clothes on?
Probably. Listen, you can get as naked as you want after we're done with our photos and shit.
Hell yeah.
After we're done with work stuff.
Yeah. Bye. I definitely want to get all of. Definitely want to get hold of that when we get a chance. Never once saw me dressed properly, wow.
You don't tune in enough.
Mm-hmm. Clothes are optional. What if you get a bit too warm?
Have a good day at work.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you later. Oh. Oh, did you do your lickers? I don't think you did.
Who knows? Back up a little, it's gonna walk right into the fucking desk.
Yeah.
It's gonna just...
Don't need that.
Won't be the first time I've done that. Definitely won't be the fucking last.
Same here. I've done a lot of that shit. You know I have.
Just walk into something. Ah, fuck. Ow. What have you missed? Not a damn thing.
Hell yeah. We're just waiting on Sean coming back from the cats. And food.
Yeah.
Eating the cats as food.
Is he alive?
Hmm?
I see your game. So bish.
What?
I know your game you're playing. This is so clever. Waiting till I turn around. Sit your ass down.
I am sat down.
This boy here. I think you just get the jump on me while I'm not paying attention.
They're waiting for that licky redeem days.
I know, and you're waiting to strike while the iron's hot. Oh, shit. You just look like you're just ready to pounce. Ugh. Eat butter. Owie. Get out of here. Ah. Keep it. I suppose I shouldn't just delay the inevitable at this point. Really? Fair enough. That thought.
I'm not a gremlin, I swear. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I see that shit. Yo, bitch.
No, you didn't.
Yo, bitch.
Ah. Ma.
I have to replace the fan in front of this soon. Feels like it's dying.
Yeah.
Good thing I got a
feel
spare.
that too. I can go order a new one and a new cable. Ah, shit.
If you gotta get a cable, you should get it soon before they're like obsolete in a few months. When the Index 2 comes out, whatever it does.
2 days. Payday.
Till it goes obsolete? Oh, right.
No.
Oh,
2 days
shit.
for payday. Shit, it's almost the end of the month already. Fuck. I gotta lie, this month did feel like a more of a grind. Like we all sat there waiting for Palworld to be released.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. What? Yes.
Context, what's going on? We're just here hanging out. Being
yeah,
stupid.
Sean's
Waiting for Sean.
standing before we go off to work again.
Yeah.
Let's see how we
We won't be joining you guys today because it's our work day today.
Yeah.
We gotta go be productive.
Yeah. Imagine being productive.
Productive, yes.
Yeah, you have a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Wow.
I get a sneeze that won't come out.
Yeah.
Either sneeze or fuck off.
You say stay safe at work, but you tried telling that to me.
Bitch, stay safe. I'll hurt you if you don't. Not in the fun way. No. 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 No.
No, I'm not.
Good night, Billboard.
Good morning from Canada. Good morning.
Canada.
Yeah. In Canada. Okay, you have a good day. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Yeah. Sean will be back soon.
Soon, TM.
Yeah. Take that out of my hair. Oh, Ace has done his wiggle routine. I know.
Christ, man.
That sounds fun. I'm gonna be out there lurking while working in the cold. Joke's on you, Feet. He's not here. He's off feeding cats.
Yeah.
He'll be back soon, though. Like 20 minutes.
Sound like that.
Yeah. Come on.
Miss Squizzy.
I do need to drag you and Sean off to one little adventure, though. On Powell.
Last time you okay, I was about to say, last time you said that I was tied up in the middle of the basement and Sean was locked in a box.
And?
It was a very interesting day.
We had fun at the end.
I mean, sure, but the pre-context would have been a little bit, but I would have liked to have known what was in store for the day.
No, surprises. Gotta keep it surprise.
It's fine, I guess.
Well, you both didn't say no at the end of it.
Fair. Fair.
Sounds fun. Wouldn't you like to know?
Brand new Sean all boxed up and ready to be shipped to your location. Bish, nah. I'm selfish, I'm keeping that shit.
You're just putting it in a box because it's a collectible.
Yeah. Limited edition,
Mint
collector's
condition.
edition.
Yep.
Hello.
Welcome back. Yee. Wow. Oh. I've been working on that new Kisma, haven't I?
It's working. You've been slaving over that.
I've just been doing particles this morning. Got most of them done. I don't want to go too super heavy on it this time. Because I know how, you know, people game with particles.
Ah, they're a little bit dumb about them.
Head pat redeems. And you surprise them
Oh
with a
my
slight
God.
particle, everyone panics.
Right. Want their head pats. Oh, the head pats. Have you been good? Hope so. Jason will get into all the mischief. What do you mean?
You're not getting that much trouble.
I didn't do anything today. Yet.
Yet.
John's over there on the floor.
Dead.
Almost. Maybe inside a little bit.
Big
Every few
surprise.
chats every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Mm.
What do you mean? We're not even doing anything. We're just here.
Exactly. Not doing anything sus. Yet.
For the record, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Mm-hmm. You know, I do need a drink, so give me a second. Oh, lemonade or Fanta?
You want the Fanta, Fanta? You want the Fanta, Fanta?
Fanta it is. Mm-hmm. I just giggle because fun, Gay.
Don't you want the Fanta, Fanta? You want the Fanta, Fanta?
Yeah, I'm trying to step away from drinking Beppers Max too much because I want to get off the caffeine permanently now.
Mm-hmm. Water's good.
You had a GF, so lucky.
What? Ma?
They got Gilbert Godfrey as their friend.
Damn!
Ah, dude, remember that fucking reading 50 Shades of Grey with him? Ah, can't believe someone has to do a fan reading of that.
Oh my god. Did he read the whole thing or just an excerpt?
I think he read the whole thing.
Oh, that poor man.
That was such a stupid book.
My goodness.
Yee. Wow. That's just getting really warm in here again. Oh, no wonder it's really warm outside. 12 degrees.
Wow.
For winter.
Wow.
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 Me just chilling, play Skyrim. I pick Khajiit. I see. You're going for the moon sugar run, are you? Going off of that glaze overlooking your eyes. Stab the nearest person
weird
just to get your
shit.
fix. Mm-hmm. Sun and moonlight like moon and sugar. Glazed over. The Dragonborn is a Khajiit. It doesn't make sense, but okay.
Whatever. Don't split the little details, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdest playthrough I've seen where the dude was a chicken. Dovacock.
You remember that when someone had like different furniture heads that you could get for customization? But now you can actually have an anime girl head.
Oh my god.
You can actually be
Ridiculous.
full-blown anime. Like, something Sean showed me earlier. Which turned out to be nothing but Skyrim mods. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Cool.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it just...
Yeah.
I like the maid outfit.
Very floofy.
I wonder if I can find you those mods to be anime.
I'm not gonna try and add it to the fucking game I'm already playing. It's already packed enough.
Now you need more.
Cause that's gonna
The game's
that's
still
gonna make
running
me want to
fine.
go into the fucking what's it called? The character creator screen and just fuck with it for another like 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I already took a long time to figure out what I wanted to go through with this time.
Because I remember one of my playthroughs, I just ran around as Hatsune Miku in mine.
Wonderful.
Yee. Room is beautiful. This is Sean's room.
Ah. Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Bah.
Mm. Mm. Bah. Yeah. Mm. Oof, wait till I see what I've done to the Kisma though. Oof.
It is bueno.
Bah. You'll see. That it was a cyber Kisma. Now I just need to make the professor version of for them. Oh, I need to go look for a model. Oh. Bah.
Bah.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, so he is having Chinese tonight with those cats. I think he gave you your name wrong. Does it look like a valid username? Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want
Dude,
to
hot pockets. Dude, just make your own. Like, just make your own hot pockets. It probably tastes far better. Actually, it probably would. You stuff with ham, cheese, barbecue sauce. Have great melted cheese. Well, I have one cheese ring, have 3.
More cheese, the better.
Looked away when you were typing.
The wandering
typing away
eyes.
Ace's name. He was typing away your Ace name, and then so that you see a butterfly go, ooh, and then back to typing.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Who's there?
Huh?
You have booties. Have you guys been?
Pretty okay.
How's the chat been?
Pretty okay.
Alright.
We're not being that sus in here, are we?
Oh no, that face tells me otherwise.
Okay, I'll get my full body on.
Uh-huh.
Yes. His full body, he says.
Fine, I'll go over here so I don't look as much.
You're just saying that because Lone won't hit you as much when you stare at his ass.
He rewards me.
So, Ace, let's go off and do work.
No! I mean, yeah, actually, you need to.
So sleep?
No sleep!
Alright, let's go sleep.
No.
Okay, let's change into sleep clothes. Come on, let's go.
Wait, no! God damn it. Oh, I just got back. Hi, chat. Getting all the good angles. I live in the good angles, my friends. I was actually eating a pie. Also, you guys should put into perspective, if they're like this, and they indulge me to the extent they do and no one else, what does that make me like? Yep. Oh. We just go back out here for a second. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'm I'm probably worse than them, honestly. They're more just like this for camera. And that's all you get to know. Bah. Lone and Ace are something. Yeah. Thank you. Can I come in now? Can I come in now?
This one here?
Almost.
Almost, okay.
2 minutes.
Okay, I'll go for a walk. Oops.
Okay.
Don't know what I like the door noise. Nah, they're good beans. Oh. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. This wasn't meant to be here. Oh, yeah, just a reminder. If you would like to get any of our public models, they are available here. We have updated School Miko, which has music. We've got the 2.0 School Miko. We've got Cyber Miko. We've got Summer Miko. Ooh. We've got Cowgirl Miko. We've got Aqua. Megumin. And Christmas Miko. And if you would like to get any of our Kisma models, which we use on Fridays mostly, you can join the Patreon. And soon to be available, Miko models for account upload only. But yes, so we have Kisma models as well. So you can get those at our Patreon. Currently, it's free models for $50, or you can get the $25 one, which is the upload one currently, which is not here. It's the Kisma. But yes, so you can get them, and it directly supports the guys. And if you don't want any of the models, then you can just join our Fansly. Just type in something there. I can't tell you, but there's a Fansly. And that directly supports Lone Nace as well. And if you just want to support me, then yeah, you can subscribe here. It's a pretty good deal. I get 70% of all subscription money. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So even if you just manually subscribe, and it's not even gifting subs, it helps me out big time. Currently, that lasts until January 2025. So I think probably October we'll do another partner plus push thing. And yeah, so that's all that info. I'm gonna go back upstairs now. Where can we find this world? It's Sean VR Homeworld.
You can go look yourself on the bed.
Oh. This is a model you can get from our Patreon. Not this one in particular. This is me.
I love what he's doing. Look at closely at the face.
Oh no! Wait, hang on. He's making the iris wiggle. It's me. I'm wiggling. Ooh. Oh, I can't interact with the ears. Yeah. You did a good job there. You pleased with yourself?
Yes.
Well, this is an NPC. It is. There's stuff here. I was doing this yesterday. Oh, well, that's what I was talking about for maybe the other project. I was saying.
Yeah.
But I figured out how to add all the different objects to the list, and then there's also material buttons as well you can add.
Good.
No way,
You
it's
know
a
what I
real
just thought
one.
about? Next time we're digging in the texture files for this room, you have something to add here now.
Oh yeah, my Booba Miss map. To be honest, I really want to try and get the one setup that WatchFOD set up ages ago. Not for this bit though, but for some of the other bits. Because I remember you rearranged the stuff everywhere on the walls.
We're losing time, so we should really get this stuff.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. Okay, you guys go have fun.
Bedtime.
No, bedtime. Wait, give me cuddles first. Give me head pats first.
I'm going to bed.
No, head pats.
Bed, Sean.
No, head pats. Give.
Bed, Sean.
No, head pats. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. No! Give me head pats. Don't sleep. Give me. Give head pats. Yeah. Yes, give head pats. Wait. Okay, I will steal head pats from both of you then. Okay, we will leave them. We will leave them to sleep. Booty step. Okay. God damn it! Okay, well, they're off to sleepy bye-bye lands. The bitches. Hey, we'll get back to talking to you guys. So, I don't know how much of this week, but basically they're on a content making mission this week. So they'll be doing drop by. Dude, are you still in that room? Love me.
It's okay, Sean. I'm wake up now.
No! Why are they like this? Why are they like this? They're trying to drive me bananas. Small booba? Actually, there's not much of a difference between... Well, actually there is. Short stack supremacy. Actually, that's one of the things I've noticed about this body base is the boobs look less saggy when they're bigger. Mega booba. What? So I have another door here, but I don't know what to stick behind it. I'll still have to come up with something. This is the mod bedroom. Yeah. And broom closet for Bruce. The horny dungeon? No, the horny dungeon's gone somewhere else. I love that they set the model up like that though. Do I see something scary? It's weird because it's me. It's weird. Oh no. Scary. I know. I could probably basically that's in the world. I need to remove this though. This one in the front, but that's in the world. So if you guys can think of any funny pictures to take with the model, go for it, and I'll maybe feature them somewhere in the world. Or maybe that's what I could do. Maybe I could have a gallery in there. Oh, I don't see that, Zane. Me. Does it do a 180 flip? Yeah, it's a public world. My analytics aren't even that bad, actually. See, I did a check over the last like couple of years, and like actually I've maintained steady viewership for the last 2 years. So I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, to be honest, I'm like one of the last few OG 2019 streamers that are still like around, so like I'm okay with that. Gonna go bury some Shinachi. He made like $1.28 or something. Yeah, the only thing that's not here from back then was the portal. I think I might take away the shadow box from this and put in a bright thing. Oh wait, it's not here. Okay, maybe we need to do something with Shonachi in the world then.
That's an older version of the world, remember?
Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll add something for Shanachi. We'll make him a statue or something.
All my hard work.
Hey, me too. Ah, this was the only version I could get working. Yeah. So Shanachi rises, kinda. At least this is working. I'm still gonna replace this with another restaurant. And the little city area is still working. Although I need to. This is in hiatus at the moment. Until I figure out what I'm doing with it. Oh! That one's only click. That one's walkthrough. Maybe the collider is behind the door. Yeah. But yeah, I got some plans. We're gonna stick. This is probably either gonna be the mod house or a police station or both. Or both. Gonna change some of these out. I'm maybe gonna, if I can, I'm gonna make this go away. And I'm maybe gonna put like a store in there. I'm gonna hide this because this doesn't seem to be doing anything. And I'm gonna maybe try and get the textures fixed for a lot of the stuff as well. Zombie Nachi. Oh no. Yeah, I got plans. I just trying to make everything just work without it lagging the place. Which is honestly more of a difficult challenge than you would think. It's fine. We'll get there. Oh, VR made. I love how much Digi still gets annoyed by VR made. It makes me happy. But yeah, so we can invite some guys. We can either go world hopping or we can play some games. But well, at least this world's doing what I intended it to do. Like, it's keeping me here longer because there's like more stuff here for me to interact with. Although I do think we're probably going to. I'm either going to make like an onsen in this world, or I'm gonna do something like a big bathroom or something. I don't know yet. Yeah. Lone loves onsens. He's all about onsens. Anytime we get one in a game, he's like, "This is our thing. We're gonna be doing this thing right here," and I'll be like, "Okay." How can one find this world? You just type in Sean VR Homeworld. Into the search bar. I think it should be at Community Labs now. I think. Yeah, I've got Homo World. Yeah, you can't find my name. It's a secret. I'm not gonna say it on stream because my in-game name I'm keeping low key. But if you find it, just don't type it in chat. Hi, VRMade. Are you being a military cute mute that's crashing? I'll boop you instead. Oh. That's it. I've acquired my own cute mute. Their name is Vermid. They're a vermin. Vermid. What do you mean no? I need to take my bill up. Yep. Yeah. Have you got the game on that as well? Oh shit. I came back.
Cold out there.
Yeah, it's cold out there. Is it just me or does he seem smaller? Am I taller? Wait. No, you seem smaller.
It looks place-based up a bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and you're doom sweating a bit.
Oh, probably because
Might as well,
probably because I've been in this lobby for almost 7 hours.
At least it doesn't ever show up to camera.
Honestly, I fully intended to invite people in earlier this morning because I knew Lone and Ace were going to be dropping by for a quick visit and then leaving. And then I got distracted by like 2 sets of videos, and then I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's too much videos. Too much.
Yes, I am small in this model.
Let's see. Where are we gonna go?
What the hell? Why does that plane have collision cat?
I don't know. For funds.
Well, okay, obviously is.
Another dream. What is this? I found the map. Let's get away from the doom spriting. Yum. Oh shit. Stupid door! What do you mean, Zane? I get distracted by Booba all the time. Or do you mean someone else? Wait, what? I thought that said it was the alternate ending to Miri Nikki. Or whatever the fuck the... Yumi Nikki. Oh man, I thought this was a Future Diaries thing.
I've seen enough hentai to know what happened here.
Uh-oh. Ah, yeah. Tentacle boys.
What?
Sure. Oops, I missed the portal.
I mean, look, there's a puddle. She's dead. There's tentacles. All makes sense.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Pushing a cart for the snow, are you a pussman?
Mirror, excuse me.
Hey, like I am not gonna get lost here. These tentacles aren't even active, so it's fine. Oh.
Fucker. You. Freaking.
Okay, well.
Left me in a laundromat. Yeah, I put you in the dryer.
Did he deserve it?
Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
Oh.
No. What did I deserve to be put in a freaking dryer? Because you're a Sonachi.
You're
All
right.
Sonachis must die. That's the new edict.
And I want the shrine.
I love how like people don't even really know what the Nachis are anymore. Because like there's so few of them, and everyone in the community just associates it with the Shonachi, and they think it's its own thing.
Yeah. Do I need a switch?
I'm the only Nanachi left.
Nachis were vanquished.
They're double PP shenanigans. We're no longer wanted.
What?
Yeah, but do I get the shrine?
Yeah, the Nachis have double PPs. And a butthole as well. That's how you know if a Nanachi player is lewd, as if they gave their Nanachi a butthole. Like like.
Well, the one that I thought, yeah, just had a.
What?
That's from the old one.
What the?
Well, I didn't know that because the Nazis were everywhere at one point. You couldn't escape them. They were everywhere. They were smashing in lobbies. You go to a public lobby, there'd be 2 Nazis there smashing. Like you just couldn't get away from it. It was terrible. It was the furry apocalypse back then. Furries now are wholesome. Compared to the Nanachi crisis, you have no idea. It was awful.
I was nice. I didn't know.
Now there's just big, buff, burly, furry men around.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
What the fuck?
I'm okay with that versus tiny little Nanachis smashing in every corner and every map. Like I'm fine.
You know what's funny? I tried communicating with furries. It did not go well. I didn't understand them at all.
Yeah, you're although you look like a furry, you're not one of them.
I don't know how to communicate. They are all. I guess technically, I don't understand them.
Honestly, I think a lot of the furries in this community are very like normal people. Like for furries, like there's like the furry communities are a bit like whoa. Sometimes I'm sure there's some nice ones, but like, jeez.
Yeah, the lobby I went to, they were like, apparently there was a person. I didn't have anyone's avatar table, but someone had like a giant avatar, and someone told them, "Hey, can you not do that?" And I'm just thinking, you can just turn off their avatar, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
But, so it's just alright. But when do I get the shrine?
You get the shrine when it's done, buddy.
Soon, after the mods get their apartment house thing.
Yeah.
Which is next on the agenda.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of combining their house into a prison.
Yeah. All the best for season watch on all the troublemakers.
Whoa. Well, no, you guys can have like your house, but underneath the house is the mod prison where you keep all your prisoners.
Well, then.
The difference between cuties, mega stacked and mega flat.
Honestly, though, although, you can hug a flat girl.
No way.
But a stacked girl you can use as a pillow.
Sure.
I mean, that is true.
Okay.
Unless she has thick thighs, then the thighs will be the pillow.
Listen, you just hug a girl from the back always. 2 for 1 special.
I don't know. It's too dangerous doing that. Leads to too many things.
I mean, if you lay on a stacked girl, you can just use it with the pillows and
Hey, Dan.
play video games.
You use her as a body pillow.
We sell body pillows at work.
Why are you a,
We sell,
why are
she
you a
sells.
robot?
We sell,
I'm
she
wearing
sells,
my
whatever she
lemonade.
That's how I always knew
What are you?
Be a robot.
Dan. He was always a like. I was actually shocked when I seen an anime girl avatar the other day. Everyone becomes
He used to
anime.
be a freaking goldfish-eyed thick lady, and now he's a robot.
One time,
Oh, do you want me to go back?
like me and Lone have a friend. It's mostly Lone's friend, but they're my friend too. And he was a guy avatar and always a guy avatar, and then one day he just turns up and he's in a fucking waifu. He's in a Kikyo, and we were just like, huh, you have fallen as well, I see. But it took years. It took years for him to fall. It's okay. He's
I've
Canadian.
seen you fallen from grace. What?
What?
There's a lot of snack
What's that?
Hi, Penguin.
What does the Canadian part have to do with it?
I don't know. Canadians are weird.
What do you? What?
Like, I'll stop calling Canadians weird if you rejoin the Empire. We're going for round 2.
Round 2.
Yeah, we're going for round 2.
Settle this in the ring again?
What do you mean the ring? You're still our bitch. If we call up the military, you have to fight.
I will not fight. Fuck you.
You don't get a choice for king and country.
I do get the choice. I do get a choice.
You don't get a choice. That's why it's called conscription.
I mean, the Canadian Legion.
It's a con.
Sean.
I'm pledging my allegiance to shit.
I don't think the Canadian allegiance goes for the crown anymore. I think they go for a dynasty.
Ah.
I'm gonna go for the kneecaps. That's what I'm going for.
It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, we get free maple syrup. Do you know maple syrups are rare commodity? Like, it's literally protected.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's why
You
there's
don't get any maple syrup.
literally.
Why?
I think only Canadians can grow maple trees, and like everyone else makes fake maple syrup.
That's weird.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well, Americans
Hell
have
yeah.
maple trees.
Yeah.
American maple. It's not very good compared to Canada.
Exactly. It sucks.
What are you gonna? Are you gonna be the next person to pull a maple heist again?
You're gonna steal $250,000 gorillion worth of maple syrup.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What do the gorillas have to do with this? Can it get
The gorillas are essential to the plan, Theo.
Yeah.
We
What?
need the gorillas in order to destroy the Canadian government.
You're just gonna go rip up the trees yourself.
Why is it called
yeah.
guerrilla warfare, but gorilla and gorilla are spelt differently?
Oh no.
Why not?
I feel like it comes from like a Scottish word, just like a ghillie suit's like a Scottish.
Oh, maybe. Oh, we called it the Highland Way, where we hide in bushes and stab people and then run away.
You're a Highlander?
Well, technically, I live on a mountain, or a hill, so I'm technically a Highlander. But I live in the lowlands.
Does that mean if you're a Highlander, does that mean you also play
Apparently
Skylanders?
comes from Spanish diminutive Guerrera War.
Guerrera. Yes.
But Highlanders is a good movie and show.
Yeah, do you know the whole point of Highlanders was he was sent from an alien planet as a punishment and was never allowed to die on Earth until he fought in that combat. Yep. That's the whole thing. The whole thing, they come from an alien planet and they get sent to Earth as a punishment.
You ever seen Highlander?
I don't believe you.
Look it up.
Look it up right now.
Or what's that other?
I would never lie.
I think I'm Snopes. I'm on Snopes.
I mean,
they never lie. They never lie.
That's a doubtful statement, but okay.
You got 3 Pinocchios. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Wow. Wait, are you a real boy, Pinocchio? Yes.
Father, I require your soul to become a real boy.
If you think about it, Pinocchio is just a story of like some demented demonic ritual that Geppetto forged with the white whale, and that's why he gets eaten at the end.
Oh.
Yes.
To be fair, he made a deal with a fairy. It was going to go bad.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Everyone will become faced by the end of my streaming career. Everyone will hate fairies, and everyone will be faced, and I will win.
Does that mean I'm gonna hate myself? Fairies aren't real.
Are you a fairy?
Yeah.
Were you replaced as a child? Is that why?
Probably.
Well, we're gonna have to burn another one.
I was dropped when I was a kid. I know that much.
Wait a minute. Don't you have elf ears?
You know too much.
Oh God!
Right now.
Put him in the laundromat. One of them. He's a self-hating one.
And you know what they say? Yeah, you know, just keep me posted.
You know what? I didn't even know ghillie suit was a Scottish word.
You didn't know that?
No.
Aww. So cute.
I don't know all the words. There's a lot of words. All right, you like to speak? Well, name all the words. Yeah.
Oh, you
Every
like?
single one.
Yeah. Every single
You
word.
know English? Name every English forehead.
What? Elton John.
He knows too much for the portal. Don't be elfish. Oh, yo, there's sweet lightning in here. Hey, dudes, let's hang out in the sewers and stuff. Oh god, they made the jump really high. Ah! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Wait, is this? Oh, this is Team. This is Team NT.
Here was the pizza.
Timothy. Turtles in a half shell.
Oh, it's that version. Okay, got it.
Version? Game? I don't know, man. I just seen it was Ninja Turtles, and I was like, yo, we're going here.
It's an old version.
Yo, there's their van thing that they stole. Honestly, the Turtles just stole everything. So like, I don't know like how they could justify stopping criminals.
I don't like. Can I just be Ted?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, you wait. Is
I am a ninja cut like a razor blade.
oh my god, what are these models?
I don't know. I'm Ted now.
Oh,
I'm Ted Bundy.
no, you're
I
not.
can't thumbs up.
No, you're not.
I am not.
The fact they stop criminals just justifies their thievery. Ah, I see. Oh, yo, is this how fucking freaked out would you be, right? If you were like a sewage maintenance person and you just came down here and there was like some turtles like made their houses here, like mutant turtles, and like right next to where all the poop and stuff slides by. You know, I just be like, I'll pay for your house. Like, just fucking get out of here.
They don't have noses. No.
Oh, that would maybe help.
Like, look, I don't see a nose on this creature.
You know what? That's true.
The only person who would
Hi,
steal
Lemix.
it is Master Splinter.
They can
But,
literally
you know,
close your nose.
he's a rat, so he's fine.
Whoa.
I'd be more concerned of like how the hell they fit like a whole ass like minivan down in the sewers. Like who flushed that minivan? Who did it?
You know what? Good point.
You know what? You know what? Whoever flushed it, I'm gonna be pissed at him because it's a VW.
Also,
and that hurts.
how much do you think this floods? Like, does it like just come up to where these stairs are, or does it go higher? Are they sometimes just sleeping in poop? Like, what's the deal?
Well, I mean, their beds are elevated, so why is it they need stairs at some point?
I don't think I would want to be a Ninja Turtle. It looks like a kind of sucky life.
No.
Apart from the free
I
pizza.
don't want to be a turtle.
I know turtles live a long time.
Is it really free?
I mean, pizza's free if you know how to get it.
Isn't that right?
So.
Something like that.
120.
Yo, you know what'd be cool? Be an Icelandic shark. Like, they live like 500 years or something.
Ooh.
Something stupid.
Yeah, but 500 years for them is like baby numbers.
Oh, true. Also, these things eat their
I think in
eyeballs.
500 years I could bite your ass.
Mm-hmm. Street sharks for the win.
No, there's more stuff out this way.
Was there? Yeah. Oh, yo, there's the whole street. Yo, this is actually kind of cool.
Shit.
Yeah, and that's a grapple gun.
Oh.
Alright, get on the magic school bus.
Wait, how big is the map if you have a grappling gun?
No, honestly, not that big.
Oh.
At least Ninja Turtles version.
Whee! Oh, cool. This is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, eat your heart out, Zuckerberg. Do you have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I don't think so. Look at this. These buildings and stuff. Whee! Ah! No, wait. Shit, I fall down the hole. Oh. We might be stuck. There's... Or maybe not. I've got the grappling hook. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We're good. Whee! Ninja World Championship. Did you ever hear about that guy that said he entered a super secret kung fu tournament? And won it? And he was like a fucking... what was it? It was like some secret world martial arts tournament that happens every year, and he made up this whole bullshit story that he won it, and that it was real, and like he got so much clout from it because no one could check up on it because like kung fu and all that was still like mystical to people, and then eventually like people started being like, you know what, this tournament that you've talked about, I've never heard of anyone else entering it. Why not? Oh, because they all died. It's like, no, I don't think that's reasonable. Like, how did you find out about it? You know, I just started becoming this whole thing where like it just turned out he was this fake martial artist, and there was like a bunch of people that were like that. They'd make up like that they had all these tournament trophies. And are my pals in this world? Hopefully, we'll get you some new pals if you've lost yours. My pals are all asleep just now. And do you guys play Pal World? If you do, what's your favorite pal? Mine's is my piggy. He is called Borholington. You shut up, Blackie Zoid. I have cool pals, but Borholington's my favorite because he was my first one. You want to play Pal World? Well, come play in our community server. We have a 32 slot community server thanks to Mike. Yeah.
Already there, Chief.
Oh, excellent. Haven't
Didn't I already say
played it
how
yet. Still
soon until
thinking.
we're gonna get actual Pal World stuff in here?
Probably not long.
Actually, go check. Go check.
I wouldn't mind the armor from Pal World. It looks really cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. But I was kind of like reading the news today, and like fucking my friend was like, "Yo, have you heard?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Pokemon fans are sending death threats to Power World makers," and I'm like, "What?"
Oh my god, people are ridiculous. Oh, also I need to add something.
I was like, "Bro, that's just fucked."
Oh, honestly
Old
though,
man internet's
people just
cost
suck.
you some panties. I hear you like subs. Here's
I
a
do
sub
like
for
subs,
you.
thank you.
Power World's 100 times better than Pokemon in my opinion, even though I grew up with Pokemon.
Like, Pokemon was my favorite game when I was a kid as well. I think Pal World's just better. It's got an actual storyline, kinda like without actually having a storyline.
Pokemon I played was Black and White. I think it was. What was the last one I played?
That was for the DSi.
Yes. And I still have it, and it still works. I still
Was
have
Black and White for the DS? I thought it was for the 3DS.
No, that's Sun and Moon or whatever it's called.
Oh,
And
Sun
Omega
and Moon,
Ruby
I think.
and Alpha Sapphire and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh.
Man, the turtles are gonna go to jail because the ATF determined that their vehicle was considered a weapon.
They also like, they're not too worried about getting
Why you on the magic school
fucking
bus?
like copyright from Nintendo because they didn't copy the source code.
I don't think they'll get copyrighted from Nintendo. Like, this stuff just looks similar. It isn't actually.
But they'll try.
That's a pretty cool school bus.
It's different enough.
I'm not gonna train to be an Apache.
It's nothing like Pokemon either, and it's nothing like Arc. It's its own like thing.
It's a whole new system, I believe. In my opinion.
What is?
Oh, help! I'm stuck.
Power World.
I like Pal. Wow.
I showed my American friend it. He didn't know what it was, so I just sent him the picture of the sheep with the 50 cows, and I went, "Look at this." He was like, "What is that game?" I wanted, and I sent him to a link to Power World. He's been playing it 2 days straight. He hasn't even gone to sleep.
I've got a little thing called a fuddler, and it's protecting my base with a crossbow.
I was like, wait, is it me?
Oh my god!
I can make
just
the
like the
50
idea
cal,
of-
but like it's expensive.
I just like the idea of being able to capture literally anything, even humans.
I don't think that was fully intended, because when you try and throw the humans at the ball, like they don't do anything. They're all kind of see-through.
Oh no! Well, I mean, if it has a text that's saying it's inhumane or it's not good, that means it was a thing that they put in. Because it has a text box saying why would you, or like this is very inhumane of you or something like that. So yeah.
Oh no, my place would definitely be. Like, so I'm not even worried
Which
about the
means
war,
it's
'cause I don't worry about it.
intentional. We get to capture the humans.
Oh.
Exactly.
Slavery's fun as long as it's in a video game. What are you guys doing?
Yes. I don't know. My mention says it's okay to do it in every form of reality.
I were talking about strike stuff like I don't even have to worry about the war. My place is gonna get nuked regardless. I was the first one out, brother.
Excellent.
What is it?
You reaching for the nukes?
You ever seen Spider-Man?
Whoa, he's gone!
What? Oh God.
I know how to stop a bomb.
Is it to put you on it?
Takes a second. Take it. I could ride.
Strap you to it.
I want to ride a missile now. Oh.
No. We're not allowed to ride missiles after the Great Missile
Why
Crisis of 22.
Why? You
Yep.
mean I want to ride a missile?
No. It makes it go
Not
faster,
fair.
you're not allowed to.
It makes me go
Like
faster.
breaking the Geneva Convention.
But
Yeah.
they could.
But the but I, as the Nanachi of this, the only one that exists, want to ride a missile.
Could you imagine if the Japanese had missiles during World War II? You'd probably be like getting like little saddles on them and steering them like in the air. Not well. The Germans had missiles, but they couldn't control
They
them.
did have missiles, and it was called a kamikaze.
No, we're not. No. Not those type of missiles.
The Godzilla Zero movie did so good. Where I'm at, it's still in theaters.
I haven't even watched
Yeah,
it
yeah,
yet.
they re-released it with a black and white.
I'm
That-
finding a video of
black and white
like
version.
we're at the Olympics, just like high on meth,
go watch it now.
hilarious.
What?
Because you can literally see
No,
him
you don't.
actively getting worse as he just.
Oh, wait.
I need to go watch it.
Oh no, I've seen that where he's tweaking out and I like. Oh no. It was so weird.
What's the Godzilla running?
It's sitting there
No,
like meth.
bad mustache man tweaking out on meth, like at the Olympics in '36. Was it '36?
I think it was either late 20s or early 30s.
Oh.
That's when they first started mass producing it, though.
I like how they put chocolate filled with like cocaine, or was it ecstasy? I don't know. They did something with chocolate and it was filled with drugs, and they were just giving it to all the German soldiers.
What Coda that had cocaine, wasn't it?
No, the Germans were putting like
Mostly meth.
maybe it was meth. They were putting drugs in chocolate,
Mostly meth.
giving it to the soldiers.
Oh,
It was
okay,
meth,
never
though.
mind. That
They
explains
just
it.
thought it was like a really nice stimulant booster. And then you stay up for 3
It
days.
really motivates morale.
Chief, take this. You'll be
Yeah, it really motivated morale.
It's a morale booster, yes.
I mean, it had some ridiculous name. It was like
They're so happy all the time.
Panzer chocolate or something. I like
Panzerfaust. I was just about to say Panzerfaust as well.
Oh my god, we're all broken.
It just fits.
You say Panzer, you think of Panzerfaust. Or Flammenwerfer.
Panzerfaust? It's like, well,
Panzerfaust.
What do you mean?
Flammensworth, Flammen.
Flammenwerfer. It wirfs Flammen.
Panzer Chocolat. That was it. So it was that.
Damn. Man, those Germans, they knew what they were doing, right?
Obviously not, because they lost.
Activities.
But hey, man, at least none of them didn't get into art school. That would have sucked if any of them did.
Yeah, it's hard to tell when he's trying to be deliberately spicy or not, because he comes off as wholesome, but he's not. But he comes off as that, and he's hitting out with like spicy memes like all the time. And then there's VR Made, and he's just his own thing. Isn't that right?
You don't want to see me after stream. That's all I'm gonna
Mildly
say.
spicy around you, Sean. I could go full spicy if I felt like it. I could go a nuclear bomb.
I know you could. I've seen your Twitter. I've seen it.
No, I didn't know.
Then Digi's like, man, what do you mean? And I'll be like, dude, you haven't seen the foot of cocks. They're everywhere. All over his Twitter, man. It's crazy. They're like the length of your torso.
It is crazy.
That's just me being
I actually started drawing again.
weird.
I have noticed.
Nice.
There's been an increase of thick booty like images appearing. That's fine, Lacron.
I just mostly retweet stuff on Twitter at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair. I just use Twitter for posting pictures up. I don't really do much else on it. I really want to get involved in Twitter drama one time for the meme, but then honestly, I keep forgetting the whole VTubing community is girls and they all gossip with each other. So it's like, you can't do nothing.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing. You just get in trouble.
They're all it's all baby fights and can be solved and arguments that can be solved in like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
What's the hottest take you could do by
That is
the
true.
internet.
I remember. I don't think talk about it.
The hottest take you can do.
Long...
The hottest take you can do is a VTuber girl should never reveal her face unless she is drop dead gorgeous, like because it'll kill your career. Like, and that is.
I don't know about that one, chief.
I don't know. Most of the girls that reveal their faces like are fucking like, wow, holy shit, they're good looking. And then the few ones that aren't like
reveal their face.
The few that aren't like they get fucked over by it.
Helmet.
They just get fucked over by it. Unless they're doing porn, then no one cares as long as you're showing titties.
The trend of like VTubers showing off their faces, and I'm just like, why would you do that? That's the
I don't
point
know.
of a VTuber.
Like, because the thing is, they see some people getting love for it, right? And this is the biggest honeypot trap you fall into, is you see some people getting love for it, and you don't realize how ugly you are. Most people don't find you attractive, otherwise you would be getting laid like all the time. So, like, you never realize how ugly you are until you let people judge you. And as soon as you let people judge you, holy shit, have you opened up a floodgate? And if you do that on Twitter, people are going to say nasty things. People are going to... Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
They're going to call you words.
You don't know what VTuber is? They're just the cartoon character people that stream.
Yeah, I haven't fixed it or anything since last time. Yeah, that goldfish one. Do you want to know how many? Like, how
Twitter is a minefield.
Yeah. But that was my hot take on that. Like, honestly though, most people are fine at face reveal. But if you want to keep your VTuber persona that you've developed, I wouldn't do it. Unless you're like super confident in your looks.
If you want to solve a Twitter drama, it can be done in 5 minutes with someone who has ADHD and autism.
Yes. Twitter drama. I love getting into Twitter fights sometimes. Sometimes I get bored.
Oh, they're funny.
Dude, one time,
throw some like insane schizo shit at you.
One time, someone posted shit about me, right? And I retweeted it, and I was like, "Oh look, Sean's the big bad guy. Sean's the big bad guy." And you know what that did? It opened a floodgate I was not prepared for. I had never seen everyone come out the woodworks like this. This was the most hate I'd ever received in my entire time streaming. Everyone was like, like fucking firing ammo at me. I'm taking cover. I'm dodging fucking shells and shit, man.
MG42 on D-Day.
Yeah, it was like. I made it through though. I made it through alive.
Basically, let it know.
You're just goofy walking up the beach.
The fuck you mean dodging shells? Isn't that the thing that holds the actual bullet for a shotgun? You don't shoot the shell itself. Isn't the shell like the thing that holds the actual bullet? So how the fuck are you dodging shells?
The casing?
They're called shells when people in games and stuff.
The new model.
Isn't that like the thing that holds it?
You get an artillery shell.
The new model.
You shell an area.
Called shelling strike.
I think you're misunderstanding. Yeah.
He's European. He'll understand in time once we bring him to America once.
Poor Sean.
Penguin Lord.
Isn't
oh my
America
goodness.
fucking known for just incorrect history lessons and shit like that?
Nope. We're always right. We always win.
Like, if you're the victor, you can see what history is.
No, you don't.
No, that's true. You don't gotta be right. You just gotta win.
You do not win.
Yeah.
Shut up. You do not win.
You're going for the win, motherfucker.
No.
heinous crimes.
Miko 3.0 will rise. It will happen one day. I believe in it.
Nah.
Nah, it won't, because the Miko
You've
creator,
done better.
the Miko creator needs to ask for it, and they don't. They went all 2D now.
People in churches during holiday times, and you
That's just normal every day. What, like, that's not.
Everybody else around the world was like, "Oh, it's the holiday time. We're not gonna like kill anybody today." Your people are just like, "Here, you want a can of beans? Mmm, delicious." And then you just throw a grenade in there. Assholes.
To be fair, England was really good at using its colonies as shock troops, so by the time their main army got there, not a lot of English people died. So that's why they ended up being like Canadians and Gurkhas and Indians and Scottish people and stuff. Like, they'd just be like, get in there and do the fighting, and then we'll get there and clean it up. And be like, oh, okay. Which is a smart idea. That is a smart idea.
I love war.
Yeah, exactly.
So what you're saying is, let's just playing fucking
War never changes.
RTS or some shit, just real-time strategy
Yeah.
game. Like, let's just send in troops. Just, oh, we need more soldiers. Go, go.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I have that one.
I'm thinking, like, in a certain,
I just don't use it that
in a certain way,
often.
Modern War can actually. In a certain way, Modern War actually can become just straight up an RTS where they just have a fucking drone flying over the shit, and with that they just send out people. So in a certain way, I guess Modern War can actually turn into an RTS. Somehow.
It would be cool though if like that's what war was just drones fighting each other in a battlefield somewhere. Like,
As long as it doesn't end up killing like a shitload of innocent people, even though that will always happen with actual war, which is also the thing
That's
I
true,
find
Gax.
in a certain way funny, but in a fucked up way. When people complain about war crimes, thing is though, there is no war crime if the person committing it wins, because then they will say like, no, it wasn't. Fuck you.
Exactly. Also, the
Same as what you said with like the history is written by the victor. So
exactly. That's why we'll never know like how barbaric our ancestors actually were, because the Romans won. We could have been like an advanced civilization. We never know. But yeah, the part of Scotland I'm from is the west coast.
I am the Z.
I know in a certain way it's just simply, I guess, sort of know how barbaric people are by just simply seeing like how much war people start over this stupidest shit. We want oil. No, fuck you. Our oil. Murder.
Does that
It's
mean?
always our oil.
Does that mean we were the most barbarian because we were just fighting each other for like the past forever?
Yes.
Yes.
For any reason?
Yeah.
Probably.
I know, like I guess the thing that could make it
Great-grandfather
more,
did something to
more or
my
less
great-great-grandfather.
so barbaric
Do you know the
oh
Germans
my
used
God,
to
you
do this?
called me stinky face. Time for war.
Blah blah. Probably. See, the Romans, when they found the Germans the first time, they had these things called kill zones around the areas that they lived in, and the better your tribe was, the bigger the kill zone you had, so nothing would be alive in that area. So like if you found anybody living in your kill zone area, like you just kill them, and then like the Romans were like, where are all the people? And they'd be like, oh right, and then the Germans told them what they did, and they're like, oh fuck. Well, yeah, that's not cool.
Daisy, my bad. Judge, I call oops a daisy.
Ah, it's whatever. It's okay.
It's history, like when people pull up history to just say like, oh my god, these people are horrible. Well, if you get the wrong person in power, then another country will be fucking horrible.
Everybody was
The
horrible
Netherlands could be
once.
fucking horrible, France and all that shit. Depend on whoever the fuck is the lead and who the fuck follows them. Controller, stop fucking moving.
Do you know who's always the worst? The countries that are now pacifists. Like those countries were always the ones that did the worst shit at some point in their history. Like, I don't know, a certain country that has a whole article of the Geneva Convention that was written up because of them.
What do you mean? I haven't done anything. Nothing has happened yet.
Exactly. Yes, Canadians.
You may not
Article
have been part of
3
the thing is
of the
that
Geneva Convention.
And that's Maya.
Name 5.
There's only like 5 articles, is there not, of the Geneva Convention?
Yeah, that's like 378. That's.
Oh.
5.
I don't know.
See, they're on a remote island in Canada. This is their thoughts.
Oh no.
We only have
I'll
5. Let's go create more.
They're like, thank God, that means the other stuff I was thinking about, I can do.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, watch out. Geneva Convention Part 2 Electric Boogaloo happening in 2025.
Honestly,
Vote
that's
for
the
this guy.
convention no one wants another one for. Okay, we don't need more Geneva conventions.
Wait, you said Minecon? I thought you said Minecon.
I told you he keeps saying spicy stuff and he acts stupid, but he's not. He's saying it deliberately. He's.
What do you mean?
I learned this like 1 weekend hanging out with you. You're just like, huh? No, I just like anime and I'm autistic. It's like, yeah, but like you slip in random stuff like that, like at midway.
He's like
Like,
that quiet
I think
kid
the
that
reason
acts
why
all
I just
normal,
have very
but
little,
finally he
like-
says some very deep and disturbing things.
Yeah.
Like a part of why I have very little to no filters.
What do you mean? I'm
Dutch
super
stereotype
adorable.
together with autism. That it's like any filter I have is like I don't know, fucking millimeter thick or some shit like that. Well, a lot of people might have something of like a meter thick. For me, it's like pretty much everything goes as long as the other person, as I know that they are okay with it.
Ah.
Which is also situational for like some stuff I might say, but not on stream because I don't want to get people banned. But I know I can say some fucking bigger shit with certain people, as long as I know it does not directly hurt someone.
Ah, that's fair. Also, Frankie, you missed it. We were hitting it. We were talking about some spicy shit this morning. We were talking about some controversial stuff. And then he went for a nap.
At one point, with a friend that I have been playing a game with for a while, I was playing a character with a lot of explosive attacks. I think you can already kind of see where I'm going with the explosive attacks.
Right,
I was saying certain phrases every so often.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, turns out that that person I was playing quite often with, that he was Muslim, while I was saying stuff that can be offensive to them.
Oh, maybe he's just in on it.
Funny thing is, well, no, he knew that I was not saying it with actual harmful intent. He knew I'm playing a character with shitload of explosions, and that's just a stereotypical thing for people to be like, yeah, phrase. Whee! So he was like, you're fine. I don't give a fuck. I know you're just singing jest. Like you're not
snack bar.
trying to insult anyone.
Looking for the
That makes sense.
I love everyone.
Well, can't.
Yeah. Also, you guys should click on him. Click on him and look at his profile.
Wow.
Look at the image on
I
it.
have seen this earlier.
Like, what's that about?
That he's a horny fuck, yeah? Sean, he's part of your community. Of
That, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I was trying to.
What that means.
He just has nothing. It's okay.
Okay, what? What are you all talking
The
about?
profile picture where a girl is doing something to another girl.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean Sakura Beach? Sakura Beach 1 and 2. That is number 1. It's a good game.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a visual novel. It's a visual novel.
It's a visual novel.
I've played Sakura Beach 1, 2. I've played Sakura Swim Club.
Yeah, they do. All the new worlds suck.
Looking at the picture, actually kind of makes me just think of Sanfan Kagura, like that blonde girl from that would also be doing that.
Yeah, actually. I wish there was more Senran Kagura anime made.
I have a figure of the blonde girl. Yay.
Sakura Gamer, that's a good one. They have 2 of those.
The card game?
The fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't even really enjoy that in real life, man. Like, my sister tried to get us to play it one Christmas. Although saying that, I haven't been to a family Christmas for like 3 years.
Yeah, they try to get me to play. I don't like it.
It's like my sister always has great intentions of us like doing games to bond, but then my mom's always like asleep or drunk, and then it just goes to shit. And then like, I just like okay.
Your average Scottish household.
Right.
I tried to play some board games with my mother at one point, but I like the more advanced board games.
Perfect.
My mother did not understand shit of it, so literally with this exact same card, she asked me like 15 times in a single playthrough, like, so can I use this in this or this way? 15 times over that. I'm like, Mom, for the fucking love of God, remember for more than 5 seconds. What the fuck?
Nah.
About the
Oh.
IQ of Bruce at the moment.
Old people can't play games that aren't
Maybe she didn't
Monopoly.
care or whatever.
Like,
Like the most advanced game that I think my mother has played in board game sense is Settlers of Catan.
America Land.
What's that? Trailer Park. Yeah, let's go to Trailer Park.
Time to go trailer trash.
I want to be a trash panda. Hi, Chemist. Honestly, I don't even know what you've missed. My brain's kind of all like, woo, today, so, we're having fun, though. That's the main thing. Oh no, there's ambient occlusion in here. Is there a post-processing button?
I assume your camera's doing the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Maid, what have you done to me?
I think there is.
it's bad on the camera.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm
no,
ghosting. I'm
that's
ghosting.
Alien Land.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's Alien Land, Sean.
Alien
Follow
Land.
me.
Okay, well, we'll have a look at it. I can maybe do first person while we're in here, but it's also dangerous.
Ah, the average trailer park.
Oh, yo!
It doesn't even look like this anymore.
Fuck. The hell?
I think it's crazy that your government lets you sleep in these and live in them. That's crazy.
Have you seen what they look like on the inside? They're pretty good. Come on, this is my house,
Okay,
right?
okay.
See, I told you about my big red tractor, right?
Yeah.
See, it's bigger
Would
on
you
the
even
inside
write a
than
song
you think,
about
you know?
it?
It's fine.
Wait, how'd you?
Yeah, no, totally.
Just
That's
simply walk through.
it's the best.
Isn't this everywhere?
If there's no interaction and you see people,
No.
just simply try walk.
Literally, this would be emergency shelters for fucking people in Europe if something bad happened.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I robbed the convenience.
This is the average American
thought that was a box of
trailer
cereal.
place. There's like a whole. This is a bigger. This would
People
be like
use these to
luxury.
go. People use these to go on vacation here, like to small like they call them caravan parks.
What do you mean, vacation? This is my home.
So the one near me,
my
the
house.
ones near me are like
Living
a
good.
lot more packed than this.
Really?
Like you don't get this much yard. This is much too much yard.
Like this looks just more like a slightly bigger camper or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
to call it.
that's what they
Basically a
are.
truck that just has like the living room in the back. Like this looks like it is slightly
Oh.
bigger than one of those.
I robbed the convenience store.
Uh oh.
But to be fair, the one near me is bigger than this.
Look, you're up there.
Ooh. Oh, I am there. Yo, it's my product.
Actual trailer parker.
Can't believe they ship it here. That's crazy.
The ones near me are way bigger than this, though.
It's a toothpaste. It's his flavor.
This is. Oh God!
Water bottle.
What? You want some with water?
Oh no, he found the piss bottle. No!
You want some water that looks like there's literal fucking dirt in it?
There you go.
Feed it to Vertob. You can't say no.
But Tom, you want that?
Have you been hanging out with Travis? Is that why you have that model?
What the fuck is this book leaning against?
No. Do you know who Travis is?
Sean.
Throw in my bookcase.
No. Okay, he's a guy that hangs out in Taunton that wears that all the time.
Nothing wrong with book.
Apparently there's an anti-gravity book over there. In the
Oh.
bookshelf.
Ooh.
It's just like, what the fuck is it leaning against?
Oh yeah. Magic.
What's up with this book? Magic the Gathering?
Maybe. Oh.
This ain't your house, motherfucker. You're too small for it.
Go back to your parents.
Can I get some fried chicken?
No.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yoink.
He stole the fried chicken. The fuck?
I've got my bone.
No.
Chicken! My chicken!
Okay, chicken. I need to fuck!
Yeet.
What the fuck did you just say, This is the most American thing about this map because I have seen multiple times of just irrigation tunnels. Just
Yeah, what's this for? Like, does it flood in this area? Like, what is this?
Probably. There's the irrigation tunnel, so when it rains a lot, all the water goes into somebody else's farm.
Oh. Wait, did they build these houses out here and they don't have drainage systems for them?
You're throwing a poop out here.
Goes down here. It all goes.
This is just a public toilet and bathroom
down here.
and a bathtub at the same time.
It all flows down here, Sean.
Bruh.
It all flows down here.
It all flows
So yeah, here, Sean.
You're gay, Abby. Yeah, I've been good. We've mostly been ranting today, and I've been playing a lot of Pal World on the weekend.
Oh, my home. Finally, I'm where I belong. Yes.
Chicken, anyone?
Is this what happened when they subsidized Europe for the last like 80 years? Like, and then you guys just didn't get drainage systems, and we got free universities to stop us going communist. That's amazing. Like, that's amazing.
Well, then you have free roof heating, whatever. Fuck you.
There's an avatar at the end, but it's broken.
Wait, you can go down there?
I'm curious what it was.
There used to just be an avatar in here. What the fuck?
Bro, I would never walk down this.
Oh.
Cause I'm stupid.
Dead out.
You would definitely get murdered over here.
You guys want to go play a game? I think this is the peak of maps we're getting today.
Okay, I'm down.
Peak of maps just because of the trash can alien earlier.
Yeah, basically. Do you guys want to do Stabby game or the addiction?
Stabby game.
Stabby game.
Of addiction.
Funny enough, I haven't even played the addiction in a while.
I
Well.
haven't played it once.
True.
I don't think.
Terrors of Nowhere.
Yeah, Sean,
I decided to start over again.
Beyond Budget.
Oh, sorry. Can't hear you, Theo. What are you saying?
A lot of stuff. Yeah, no. Again, it's Beyond did a thing where because you can't like get to 100K in the bus anymore because it's like can't stay up long enough. So they like did a special thing where you just went and showed it off.
Oh, that's cool.
That was fun.
I remember you talking about that. Shit, was that this weekend that happened?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me a
Yeah.
minute.
It was like.
I was busy most of the weekend.
And again, it was hectic with 80 people on one bus.
I bet it was. Was it cool though? Was it worth it? Did someone record it?
Yeah, various people recorded it. I took a bunch of pictures.
Did you also post some pictures on the shop server?
Yeah, I posted.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'll go.
See some of the stuff.
Oh my god!
I'll go check that later.
And yeah, there are people that did actually properly record
I would definitely.
Ooh, a Big Mac.
Oh, good.
I like that is just a very stereotypical American burger because of no lettuce, no green on there whatsoever. It's just meat and cheese. I'm talking about this one specific. This is like
That's a superior
stereotypical
burger.
American burger.
Artery clogger.
This is stereotypical American burger. I would want this one
Poggers.
because I do want some
Poggers.
grease. I don't want just grease.
I like.
Listen, grease is good.
You must not have any issue going to the toilet.
Fine. A little bit of grease is fine. It's just more that if it is just pure grease, it's like eh. Also, you forgot to change a bit of your hair color. A little bit on the back here, still black.
Where's?
I know, I made it
Why can't I
black.
find black at?
I dropped my gold.
Oh, right, that new map.
It's like a shading effect I like to do.
Is it out yet?
No, did you say you? No.
Yeah.
Mate, how'd you get to that new
We all
killer
saw the
map
alien.
or whatever?
Huh? I've been to the new map. It's still in the website phase where you have to be a Patreon.
Okay.
I can't drop the portal to it. I mean, it's literally just Dead by Daylight, but in
What
VR.
farmers do when they need more money.
Oh, the
Got
one
too
that
much money.
Bruce
and don't want to sell it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck
Woo! No, we're not playing Ton. If we play Ton, we'll play it on Friday. Because, like, we play it so much, and I like to play it in my off time. I don't want to, like, burn out on it on stream as well, you know? Let's set up camera. Although I do need to be careful in this map with the camera. Mm-hmm.
Actually thinking of it. It might be that clothing of this one might also disappear in this map because it uses little tune.
I was getting scared of my own
It is
tail.
completely Barbie-tall, like there is no...
Yeah, mine's is the same. It's just
I was like,
it looks hella sus, you know, and you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
But yeah, my only
I
option
mostly don't know for sure if it will actually do shit with this, so...
is maybe this. Keep it that close, but then it looks sus as well. So I don't know.
You are sus. Period.
That's true. I don't mean to be. It's just a natural state of being. Let's go.
You're just a born thought.
Yeah. I do like being an thotty. This is a hot tub equivalent for men. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, I would do the hot tub thing, but like it gets boring.
Do it too often and it gets boring.
I don't know what the fuck that email was.
Variety is the slice of life.
Alright, yeah. I tell you what, Timmy, if you join, then I'll see about Ton for a couple of rounds. I honestly, I have personal gripes about doing Ton because anytime I say Ton, like everybody comes on for it, and before that, it's always like limited amount of people. Yeah, Ton.
Oh, anyway,
Funny enough, like most of the time when I get on around the time that you're going for Ton, it's just like around the time that I got back from doing shit. Or got my lazy ass out of bed.
That's fair.
Everybody has cool looking weapons.
I don't have a weapon actually.
You want pipe? Yeah, you have pipe.
Ooh.
Fun.
It's not golden anymore.
Oh. It looked cool when it was golden.
Yeah, it did.
Frankie, come play Pal World. We have a castle. You can come live in our castle. No? Okay.
Ooh, hell yes.
Can we stream it to you? Will you watch us play it? Oh, the Death Note. Oh no, that's cool. I don't know if I'm the murderer. Yay!
We need one more key.
Wait. I have the key. I don't really. I wish it didn't. Ah, god damn it! What the fuck?
It'll be a bit.
Who killed me? I was the investigator? No way.
Yep, you were. I was wondering why I never heard the gun safe open.
Oh. I didn't know I was the investigator. I thought I was just a civilian. It's okay though.
Oh.
Neil's just out there giving head pats and shit. Oh.
Meow. I definitely didn't shoot you. Nah, I'm innocent.
I don't believe you. Oh, kitty.
Good, because you shouldn't believe me.
I don't even know how I died. I was just like, oh. There's not that many of us in
I
game.
shot you. I end up getting the gun and I shot you. Because of you doing like the, oh, I got a key now. No, I don't. Fuck you.
Oh.
Well, this is awkward.
Also, why the fuck do we have 2 kills with this, like, this few people? I feel like 2 kills. Damn,
I don't
know.
He had a gun. I did not know.
What?
He had a gun.
He was. Yeah, I had a gun. And he was singing, so I knew when
Oh.
he was coming around the corner, which you shouldn't have done.
Kitty's joined.
Then I was like, oh, okay, I was gonna win after that, but then there was the other murderer.
I came up behind you.
I know, I
Whoa.
figured that was probably gonna happen.
Get booped.
I know, I wasn't just like with actually shooting you because I did the other gun off.
That's awesome.
Who shot
Hi, Kitty.
Sean?
Thank you for killing Sean.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know I was the investigator. That's not fair.
Pay attention to your hole.
Never! I will pay attention to nothing! Nothing!
Except for ass and...
Yeah. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. That's all I'll pay attention to. Other than that, I'm good. At least I'm honest. And then there was a poor Mew who died with a pool cue. It was such a crisis.
You don't have a full queue. But you're gonna stab me, aren't you, when it turns to night?
No, because I'm the investigator.
Eh.
The game's really fun. It's like a little MMO as well, the way they set the server system up. Which is kind of fun because there's like limited bosses and stuff. And like there's traders and there's all sorts of shit. So it's like playing on a little MMO that's just like our community. Which is kind of cool. I'll think about it. I'm the investigator. Freeze! Give me a reason why you're innocent.
That?
No? You did try and take it! Oh shit, I thought he was guilty. Fuck. I mean, it made sense. He went for the gun. Like, why would you go for the gun unless you're guilty? Hi. He went for the gun. I just assumed.
What the hell? That's an energy, so it's fine.
Enough
yeah,
said.
I was gonna say, why are we getting worked up over a knock?
I mean, I just felt bad for a minute, you know? And
Felt bad, like putting down a dog that's suffering.
yeah.
You had to put old yellow.
Nah, I'm not suffering. That's why I can't die.
That's the thing I'm wondering, Sean.
Did you see the message?
With Bellworld, would you recommend it to someone that is not directly into survival games?
It's less of a survival game because everything's so like survival resources are really easy to come by. It's more of like a pet catching simulator like Pokemon. You know?
Okay.
But you can build bases, which is cool. And the little dudes do all the work for you, which is cool too. So you just be like, hey, I don't want to
If you enjoy slavery.
Yeah, basically, you'd be like, I want all these arrows, but I don't want to hold in the F button. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
You got him.
Did I?
Oh, he has a key. He had a key.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he gone.
Why won't you die? They did both swing for me. I seen you swing. I seen you swing, and I was like, "There's no way. There's no way." And he was. You were.
Also, you're lucky that for some reason the second swing didn't actually count, because I literally heard the second bonk, but for some reason it didn't count.
I also,
I was like, let's just try and kill him
tried to
around
get
the-
you.
Yes,
the
good
lightning.
meme.
but.
Honestly, you going for the gun made me think it was you.
For you to come in and murder me.
I know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
That's
the
a
moment.
joke, but
I was like, oh, I thought I was gonna die for a second. I
I've
see you
only
come
made a
in, look
couple.
at me, and I'm like,
I made a joke before. I didn't deserve to get shot, though.
Oh.
But you're not. You always deserve to be shot.
Nanachi is so cute and small.
Now you know what happens when the cat feels frisky.
What? I know. I was just hoping that I could either get you or...
Neil's always sneaking behind people and headpatting them.
I know, he's trying to steal my ears.
Fair. Maybe it's because he's Banoi.
You have more than enough to spare anyway, so whatever. Fuck you.
Another game.
how are you doing?
Round start.
Something special.
Wait. Oh wait, Malt said he sent me a message? Wait, hang on. I have no DMs from Maltz. I have a message from Mercer.
There's not even a back.
And I got a message from... Oh! Shit! I need to send that to Lone. But maybe later. I need to remember. Maybe I should do it now. No, I'll do it later. Yeah.
The murderer tries to murder me, I can murder them.
I mean,
Nighttime is here.
I love scaring you. It's great.
I don't want to die!
Oops. Sean. Sean.
Oh, Dan rejoined. Cool.
What happened?
I got lucky there. Holy fuck.
How? How did you live through that?
God, Scratch was actually bad.
Pablo is a fun ride? Excuse me, Maltz?
He didn't die, then I hit him again.
What?
Why, are you going to make your own base,
That's
Maltz?
crazy.
Oh my god.
So like his hit didn't register? Oh, you're... That makes more sense.
Fucking gun go. Where's my gun at? I've been gypped.
Wait, what?
You guys actually managed to kill Scratch?
Pablo's not a good ride. Okay, point taken. Remember, people, don't ride Pablo. He's not a good ride. That's what Malt said. Yep, no, that's...
No, you're not casting out Penguin.
Where are we going? Up here. Scratch is dead.
Where are you going, Sean?
Don't kill me! I'm innocent! See, because I have to keep track of all my cameras, like I move about so much less on stream. Like camera here, and panels here. I think Vertob's the murderer. He's looking sus. Wait a second. Hey! Wait. Nah, okay, he didn't kill me.
No.
Fuck you. Who got a gun after all?
I avenged you, Scratch.
Find the gun. Yeah, this piece of shit hit me for fucking...
Someone had a gun, but then Vertob had it.
Open door. Yeah, like, just an unlocked door. I opened it and this fucker just hits me.
I literally was talking to him, all of a sudden you walk up and you're just like talking casually. He smacks you, I'm like,
I was
what?
trying to go after me, that's why I was roaming around.
And I was like, well, it's too late for me to go kill him.
Roaming around at the speed of sound.
Where were you?
And then I had
I know.
revenge.
I just heard you about spooking someone, and then I wanted to go look. This fucker hits me for no fucking
I
reason at
legitimately
all.
wasn't gonna kill Sean. I just wanted to scare him, even though I was.
Demi kicks the mate. He RDM'd me.
No, we will send him to the skibbity dimension.
Oh god, what the fucking hell?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it that?
What is it?
We were going in anyway. And then we'll see about doing Ton. Oh, cool.
Oh, okay, this is different than the other elevator map.
Yeah. I actually seen people do this on YouTube.
Okay. So yeah, it sucks that spawns immediately in here, but and it already is just going.
You see, if anybody can guess from the clues I give what is in this box, then they can. What is in the box?
Is it cookie?
No, it is not a cookie.
Get on my wall while you on.
I'll tell you what I'll do. Okay. If you guess what is in the box, I'll give you a cookie.
It's a horse.
No.
It's a cow. It's a cotton ball. It's a pogo stick. It's a rumpros.
No.
It's a moose.
No.
Ooh, it's a corpse.
Those are wild guesses.
Well, me wild about cookies.
Yeah, but you haven't guessed right. Now maybe if you listen to the clues.
Okay. Come on. Me all ears. Okay. What's first clue?
Okay, the first clue is that it is something to eat.
It's a cookie.
No, it's not a cookie.
Not a cookie.
It's a cookie.
Give me second clue.
Okay, the second clue is that it is something round.
A cookie.
No, it's not a cookie.
Not a cookie. Sorry, third clue.
Third clue.
Just thought it might be cookie off
Yes,
chance.
no, it's not. The color of this thing is orange.
Something to eat. That is round, orange. It's a cookie.
No, it is not a cookie.
One last chance, you know?
No, it's not a cookie.
Okay. Me give up.
What? How can you give up? It's something to eat that's round and orange. It's an orange. It's an orange.
Me like that fourth clue.
Oh.
Is it
On a mushroom?
orange?
Of course it's an orange. I told you it was an orange.
Me guess right. Me get cookie. Give me cookie.
No, you don't get a cookie.
What?
I told you what it was. I told you it was an orange.
Oh.
I forgot the Muppets was funny.
I love how unhinged Sesame Street can be.
Also, because of loading in, I
Old-
noticed
old
that
school
on
hit
this side
Sesame
as well,
Street.
Sean.
Hmm?
Because of loading in, I noticed there's something behind this wall as well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no.
God damn it.
Why?
Because this entire world is just a fucking shit post.
Yeah, of course.
There's a picnic on the
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Hey, talking about shit post, actual shit!
Oh, that's disgusting.
No, why are we trying to go for?
Oh, yo, it's gold now. Yo, there's achievements. Keep clicking.
It's not gold, it's moist.
Say that.
That's even worse. No, I was just gonna say it's
Nice
changing color.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, next we'll get service
Aww.
No, bye
Bye, guys.
No, you guys get be stuck back there.
Apparently there's a
Yeah, I kind
height
of wish
limit
that
right
it would have
here.
just been left around there.
I meant default.
Oh my god, this fucking song is
There's a
fucking
height
awesome.
limiter? What the fuck?
At least the song is a good one.
I was told.
There's some actual fucking net culture.
This is old internet.
Yup. I was actually listening to this to the other day. It's so good.
Ah, and then ruined.
Okay, so this is something where Bruce would have fucking creamed his pants.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Meow meow.
Also, kind of thinking this background music could actually be some copyright shit.
I'll wait till Rappa complains.
Yeah, if you watch this entire portion of the vlog, get muted.
Oh my god, it's the FNAF! Oh my god, FNAF movie! Oh my god!
Fuck FNAF. For thoughtless.
Where how'd you get a Maxwell?
There's been a Maxwell in the elevator the entire time.
I need a tighter belt for my.
Just like my fucking cat, to be honest.
Why you fucking cat? Why the fuck?
Maxwell's. Oh my god, it's Shy!
Wow.
Okay. That's definitely copyrighted.
Oh, blind pussy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like a plastic bag. Plastic bag. Plastic bag. Yep. Avatar height is locked.
Wait, really? No. What the heck? Why would they do that?
It just means I'm at dinner height now.
Can't change your scale. Can't
Hydrate.
change your scale.
Oh, she picked up Scratcher like a turtle shell? Oh my god.
No, this is better than
The
plastic
reason why I
bag.
say I'm at dinner height is because there's thighs and cake in my face.
Nice.
Oh, hi Shy, hi Broadshore.
Oh, he's waving!
Are you actually waving, or is that an animation? Did you finally get your VR?
It's an animation, definitely.
Yeah, it's in
He had it at community night.
I wasn't at community night. I was playing Pal World.
Uh-huh.
You fucking losers.
Good.
What the fuck is this?
What is this crap?
Sean, did you really expect much more than just cheap-ass shit posts from a world like this?
No. Hydrate, yes, with gamer subs. Get 10% off using code cringe. Yeah.
Oh god, the car's over here.
Yeet! Whoa.
Did we keep it?
God, it is no
Wait,
longer
yes.
We did not keep it.
Wait, what the fuck is Theory still alive?
Copyright strikes. Please remain.
Try. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa. Did you check your spine?
Oh.
White.
It's a white room.
Your spine?
Yeah, it seems like it's there.
Oh, you can't leave.
Singing. I like dancing.
Oh.
I like trains.
Oh no.
Ah! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sean died.
They actually made
He's
that
back.
one?
Well.
Jesus,
Yeah.
I remember that one from the fucking Roblox game.
Being the pure one just hurt
Yeah,
your
not
eyes.
not a fan of just being yeeted into infinite space.
Ooh, I can stand on the box.
Did you go with them?
The thing is, it just automatically yeeted me out.
Oh.
You could stay closer to the back of the train.
I am good. You?
I mean, the elevator.
Yeah, bud.
I was literally just over the other something.
Oh my god, they're colorblind now.
Shy, you can kidnap people now. They can sit on your back, and then you can just like smush them with your wings or something.
away.
His back
Yeah.
is gone. His seat's gone when he's in VR.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's different
I just have to activate.
Has
Oh my god, it's bruised.
A rat.
Oh no.
This is Emil, a rat. Oh, what? This is my dad. He also happens to be a rat.
A rat.
So, what's my problem? First of all, I'm a rat. Turns out that funny smell was a rat. This much I knew.
What?
You are what you eat, then I'm a rat. But to my dad, shut up and die.
Ew.
I think it's apparent I need to live my life a little bit.
But you're a rat.
I don't like these rats. Yeah, I don't like those rats.
Hey, just moving on.
Oh my god.
I'm grooving.
I remember the first time I played Crash Bandicoot, it blew my mind because it was like the most colorful 3D game I'd ever played. I was like, what the fuck?
PlayStation 2 Crash Bandicoot.
PlayStation 2?
No, PS1.
I'm playing it on the PlayStation 1.
What about
This is
Ratchet
a
and Clank?
gamer.
That wasn't out when Crash Bandicoot was out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Crash Bandicoot. I've never played Crash
I
Bandicoot.
might whip out my old PlayStation 2 and my old GameCube and see if I can
I
play
did
it.
play, yeah, but Crash Bandicoot I
Mine have been on
life.
life support
I played
this
both.
entire time, except for when I had.
I know, it's like...
You're a faithful ass.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Rats made me feel.
little seats on there.
Yeah, this is really tiny.
Okay.
Ah! Gotta put in another quarter. Oh, there you go.
Properly.
Oh, hi, Neil.
Yo, why the fuck do you just straight up know the lyrics to whatever the fuck this shitpost is? Goddamn.
Because Muse is Zoomer.
You just disappeared. What the fuck?
He pressed a button.
Well, I'll just straight up kill him. Oh god, no. Chance.
Oh god, it's all.
Dumb.
Pitch dimension.
Is this a shooting range?
Yes, go for it.
Not yet.
Sorry if I ain't got no gun.
Okay, someone kill it. Kill it.
No.
He's shooting without a magazine.
I don't know how. I think my gun's broken.
This is what happens when you order 50 of these at once. Yeah, oh well.
God damn.
Littering now.
It's not littering. Probably.
Wasting precious ammunition, brother.
Whoa, I'm as tall as you now, VR Maid.
Uh-oh.
Well,
No,
You're
maybe.
king.
actually, hold on. Wait.
Funny enough, you're actually slightly tall because he's floating
Blade's a little
in
bit-
the... He's slightly floating in the... No.
Maybe this is a little
Made
taller.
it small because he's slightly floating while Sean is slightly in the floor.
Oh. Yeah, I'm slightly in the front.
Oh my
Oh no.
Oh my god, yes.
Why?
Who said AI was a mistake?
Who said this was the creation of AI?
Just ignore it.
I agree with LeBron.
She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get sun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
This is so bad.
I got rid of the other one because of the scaling capabilities. I cannot get taller. I can get smaller, but I cannot get taller.
Play space for it.
Just because you're tiny doesn't mean you can't fight back.
Stop it! No, leave him alone!
Bad, no bullying tiny people.
You have to bully tiny people.
Sean, you dropped a coin right there. Oh my god.
that one, always.
Oh my god.
What?
That small one you can bully since it's also anonymous.
Fight back.
Vacation far away.
Classic. Classic meme. Yes.
Oh my god. It's just stuck in my
It is the best one.
I know, so far
This
it's
is the
like
best one.
pretty much this
We're not allowed to do karaoke streams anymore.
shit post.
Guess I'll karaoke alone still.
Oh god. Oh my phone.
Tonight. Oh,
Who's your love tonight?
Aw.
Very creative meme that person made.
Pressing up.
VR avatar.
Oh, I love the song.
Imagination. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the roof.
Ow!
Weak out here.
What are you doing up here?
Ow!
I will kill you of your FNAF disease.
Oh
I learned this style of preaching from South Africa.
Did you see preaching?
My brother.
Shark.
Huh.
Fuck is this?
Empire Skills.
What the fuck is this? Whoa.
It's not even sharks, these are dolphins.
Oh, we can do karaoke nights if people want to. They're always like super out of sync though. Ah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's over.
Whoa.
Wow. Green beam that was.
In front of me.
Neil, why are you trying to grab the...
Do you guys want furry VR chat avatar commissions?
Oh God, no.
But he's not even doing the right dance.
No, the music was shy.
Can we? Let's skip this.
Boy.
There's actually one that I do like.
Internet though.
Where you go? Where you go?
You're out of here.
I think Lumix has that model.
The rune? It's a good model.
Peanut butter and jelly one?
Nah, this one, the furry thing.
Sean, you turned the
I wouldn't
mirror
be.
on.
I
Did
wouldn't
I?
be surprised if she at least at some point had the
It's a
peanut
rune
butter
model.
jelly one.
It's called rune.
Yeah.
There you
She has that. I think Wolfie has almost the same avatar.
Mirror?
This one again?
Fred.
Are we went through them all?
Avatar.
This is Emil.
Well, I don't have how many there
This
are.
is my dad.
No,
He also happens to
please
be
not
a
ask
rat.
more. You're saying
He
that
is a rat.
What's my problem?
My
First of all, I'm a rat. Turns out that funny smell was a rat. This much I knew.
Wait,
If you
there's
are what
something
you
in your
eat,
hair under your
then
weight.
I'm a rat.
Check.
But to my dad,
Shut up and die.
Where?
I know about it.
No, I have something else. I'm gonna do something else.
Toot, 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 toot. You think this is looked drowned already?
Possibly.
Probably.
I think so. No, we got this skibbity toilet.
Oh yeah. Good point. Oh no, Digi's joined.
So many people in this goddamn elevator, Digi.
What do you mean, oh no?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Oh no, he's a little gremlin. Look at him.
Fat-ass already was putting us over capacity.
What you here, boy? What you
It's a cow.
What is this?
Whoa! I didn't get a chance to turn this around. You can just send me a DM. Like, what was the problem in the home world?
The whole thing is full of cringe.
It could be.
Hey, the good song at least, again.
I don't think there is. I got a couple of worlds, so I've abandoned half of them though. What's this thing again?
I think we are looping.
Yeah.
Well, it's not necessarily looking. I think it's more just this world. Like he doesn't have all that many things, so
RNG?
it's just shitty.
Or the randomness is not very random. Yeah. It's supposed to be a
Something
lot
like that.
more, but...
Well, you can only RNG so much, you know. It's
RNG
That
is
actually reminds me of something I felt a long time ago, that apparently iTunes at one point made their random playlist generation less random to make it feel more random. That supposedly people felt like it wasn't as random when it was on full RNG compared to when they actually manipulated more. So if you have pure RNG, it apparently feels less RNG than it actually is.
If you really want to have the same song repeated twice.
No.
weird.
Yeah, like if you have complete RNG with no actual stuff to be like, okay, let's not replay this one again. And it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I just had this song.
Came back from Pinocchio's birthday party, and boy was it a snoozer. Come on, kiddies, let's all dance around the musical chairs. Ooh, now it's time to play Spin the Bottle.
You have
no,
Maxwell.
Thank you. Those might be fun if you're a sugar plum fairy. I like the fun party games they had when I was a little ogre. Games like Truth or Scare or Duck.
Do you ever think that Shrek just made up, like, living with other ogres?
Or Shrek Says. What? You've never played Shrek Says? Shrek Says, pick your nose.
He was the most ogre to ever
Shrek
ogre.
Says, do a little jig. Now quick, break wind. Oh!
Ah!
I didn't say Shrek Says. Those are games that'll put warts on your chest. Oh, but there's one game every ogre can agree is best. Pin the tail on the donkey. Here, donkey. Where are you, buddy? Here's Shrekky.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
What's that?
It was Shrek.
That was a very shitty shitpost, if you ask me.
I feel like that was like from like a real Looper scene.
That seemed like literally just from like the movie.
Maybe. I don't remember the movies well enough.
I'm gonna have to go make a decoy camera.
What? What do you mean?
Or just simply don't have your camera out the entire
don't
time.
remember a movie that was made
Just
and
stop
they're
being a
like,
narcissist and
what
have
the
to look at
hell?
yourself. You wish.
You see, if anybody can guess from the
Oh,
clues
God.
I give, what is in the box?
Do you guys want to go do something else?
What is in the box?
This?
Yeah, I would recommend going for something else. Thing is, though, with this being the entire world, do we even have the space to drop a portal?
Did you know in Audience Anarchy you can select the skit instead of having to choose from 4?
Yeah, but I'm kind of like over Audience Anarchy because the last few times we've done it, it's just been meh. Like,
I know, but I'm just like, how come we've never just chosen the skit we wanted?
Honestly, it's been meh since the first time I saw it.
there's like a couple of funny ones, but like it's.
Selectively funny, yeah.
For me, it's just simply what I already said last time. Like, I've just not been a fan of it in general. To me, it's just too cringe.
First clue. Just thought it might be cookie off. Yeah, no, it's not. The color of this thing is orange.
Yeah, shall I take us to Cookie World?
The Cookie World. Okay. I think I know a Cookie World. There is a Cookie Clicker World.
It's an orange. It's an orange.
I love grinding.
Is it an orange? Of course it's an orange. I just told you it was an orange. That's right. Me get cookie. Give me cookie. No, you don't get a cookie. Why? I told you what it was. I told you it was an orange.
I kind of like that skit.
Orange, I didn't say banana.
Yeah. I kind of feel like you could just swap Cookie Monster out for Bruce and the other person, either you or me or something.
Yeah, and just screaming at him. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Cookie Run roleplay. What is?
Bear in a big blue house.
What the fuck is Cookie Run?
Cookie Run roleplay?
It's a Cookie Run? Isn't that the fucking the game where people make
been able to get a portal down.
We gotta wait until we get on world.
Nope.
How'd you get on the roof? Oh.
Get on the roof.
Where you go? Where you go?
Right there.
Where you go?
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly.
We've only did like one game. Shine VR fills you with dread? Yeah. A little bit. How many weeks do you guys give it before Shy's an anime girl? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. You know what? We don't have long left of the stream. Let's just go do terrors.
What is this?
I'm a neon mess in here.
Why does this shit exist?
I think we've already got capacity for Ton though. I don't know. I think there's between 12 and like I think 12 people here, maybe 12, 14. I don't know. We'll need to see. Ton mentioned gamers are like, yo, I can play that. Have I crashed? Why is this taking so long? Wait, what? That's a weird fucking bug. I'll fix that. Apparently, if you stand still in the cafe, you go out of existence. To be fair, I haven't really stood in there for ages recently, so I can maybe believe it. Spicy with the music. Oh, wait, did I turn the music off there? I think I might turn it off. Let's play. I love how see like sometimes people come into the stream and they're like, your accent's weird. Why do you sound not Scottish but Scottish? That's my favorite. You have an accent? Nah, fam. I'm mute. I don't have an accent. Wow.
And yeah, they extended the event for like a week.
Again? I thought it was finishing on the 27th. Is it going again more?
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Whoops, I just declined somebody who.
No.
Well, the thing is, though, at the moment, I would say wait with actually accepting people, except for the people.
I know.
I wasn't even sure how many people were in the last world.
We were with 14 people.
Were we?
Because you already went in immediately, and there were 13 people left after you.
Oh.
So, assuming all of them can join, then the lobby is instantly full. It's just more that.
Oh wait, Neo.
If I recall correct.
Shit.
Yeah. If I recall correctly,
God damn it.
I think Lecron was not able to join this.
Oh well.
I think I've heard from Lacron saying that he was not able to join Tales
I
of
know,
Nowhere.
right?
Could be mistaken. I know. I don't understand how some people are just not able to join it.
It's like Lone like has eternal issues trying to get like in certain places or certain shit happening. I don't understand what it is, and then he'll show me on a stream, and I'll be like, oh shit, he is getting those issues, but like we can't figure out what the fuck it is, and it's always like something with VR chat. Even on a new PC, like I don't know.
Yeah, like it still makes no sense how much he crashes when he has, I'm pretty sure, way better PC than most of the community.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, like, honestly, because, like, he showed me it a couple of times, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, Ace will crash as well. I don't know if...
I'm assuming you guys have already checked, like, all the settings of, like, all the lighting shit, quality...
all the
shit,
VR chat
whatnot.
settings and all the drivers and stuff. I don't know if there's maybe an inherent error with, like, the 3080 that's maybe causing a problem, but then, I don't know.
Can I make a suggestion? Check the fans, see everything's breathing correctly. You know, the push and pulls.
I don't think I can't have anything to do with that because like
look at you.
Because like
Well, you say that thing is though with I also had it a little while ago that apparently I've had my PC crash because of heating issues, even though at one point I literally had a thing open that showed all the stuff, and the highest it got was like around 70 or 80 degrees, and it was still shutting off after I cleaned out the fans and all that stuff. Suddenly it was perfectly fine, no crash anymore whatsoever. So that is still
maybe it could
even
be.
if nothing directly hints towards it, you can still check it to be sure. Because that's the funny thing with PCs. Quite often the stuff that no hint towards this being the issue, still that thing is the issue.
That's so weird.
Because a lot of times it could be a cooling issue because of fans. So it happened with my rig.
Like
Yeah,
maybe
it
a cooling
happens with
paste
my
doesn't
rig.
apply properly, maybe something with the fans, some other shit,
Yeah.
maybe just need some simple cleanup.
Oh.
Sometimes it's like the very simple solutions that's like, bitch, really? This was it? What the fuck?
I know, right? Like it does. It's weird.
I live in the, of course, I live in the desert, so I have to keep my PC clean once in a while. Have to. It's
You're like, okay, if I
mandatory.
don't do this thing, it will just be.
Yeah. Oh,
Campfire.
yeah. Yes.
So if you don't do it
I'm also-
properly, it's like,
Look
look
shy.
at fire.
Look at him. VR.
Oh yeah. There's a case I'm looking at right now. I want to get this case pretty soon here. Here. Alright. There we go. Give me sword. Here we go.
Actually, I need some faster paced Nightcore stuff. What are we fighting against Faker? Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Go Funk. Aha. Where's Nikino hiding?
Still alive.
Oh, did he get in the game? He did get in the game. Cool.
Yeah. I died because I didn't know what a creature was. But I'm probably gonna get going now because my stomach is hurting. And even
Okay.
though I ate.
Bye, Mew. Oh, there'll be a space open then if someone wants to join.
Very unhinged. I was very unhinged this morning, and I apologize for that.
That's okay. Oh, actually, we have quite a few spaces.
It's all just jokes. Just being joking.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Alright. Y'all have a great stream. Have fun.
Yeah.
Also, Fanachi for life.
I'm surprised he didn't drop the emote before he left. Let's see. Yeah. Tiny Digi. Look at him. Your face looks like it needs a bonking. Oh no! He doesn't even care, he's just adorable.
Starting turn without mission? How dare you?
I only seen you after I hit the start button.
Exactly.
Ah, cause you're a ninja. A Filipino ninja. I didn't know you guys made anime as well. I watched that I watched that thing, but the animes.
We kind of have some good Filipino animators, but it's kind of somewhere there. Still not good enough yet. They're still growing.
That's cool. We were watching an anime thing Mercer sent in, and it was with the anime industry and how they like send stuff to the Philippines to get animated. Oh. Right.
Hack it.
Hack it. Uh oh. Nikino's waifu. Oh, hydrate.
Yeah, the coil there. But it's kind of pointless. I mean, this thing honestly sucks. All stun weapons are just not as good as the coils.
Yeah. Also, I saw the spoiler tags for Totem, by the way. It's kinda interesting.
Wait, what?
Hey?
No hack it? Can't hack it.
I'ma hack your ass, motherfucker.
No! Well, VRC, thank you for your 3 months. Or 4 months, but the 3 month streak. Oh. You can dot hack it? No! Why? Oh, it's the imposter.
Blue VRC,
This is a good item to have then.
Panties. Karumi blankies, Karumi blankies.
Where is he? I want to bop him.
Well, he was here just a moment ago. We just watched Maid just died. It was
You did nothing? You didn't save him?
it was too late. Yes, we're moving around.
The Among Us. I'm gonna bop him. I'm gonna bop the Among Us.
Holy shit.
Don't do it, Sean. Don't do it. Do it. You fucked up the shit. More people, including yourself, killed.
Good. Among Us. Well, got a kid to save Aegina, so buy is.
That's something about some spoiler text. Are they working
Yeah.
on
I got
the
it.
event thing?
Yeah, they're updating. They're
All
adding
Might
more
can't spell,
variants
apparently.
of the killers.
Because I
So,
remember Chrome
they-
quite convincingly saying that the person was not planning to add really much more except for events. Kurome kept on saying that, like, as if it's a 100% fact, that I was like, is he really? Oh.
This is his most popular game, though. Or his most popular map. Like, why would you not update it?
More that,
Oh.
Oh, God dang it.
What?
God dang it. God dang it. God dang it.
I'm not responsible for anything you lost.
The thing is, though, from what
it's all your fault, Theo.
Hi.
It's all your fault.
Hi. From what Kurome said, it was more that apparently Beyond was more just if what Kurome said was correct and I understood it correctly. This person was only planning to do like event stuff still, like the Winterfest he has done now. But it could also be that either the stuff that Kurome has heard is bullshit, or if he heard it from Beyond themselves, maybe Beyond has just changed their mind and is like, you know what, fuck it. It is successful enough, let's go for more shit. Fuck you.
I mean, if anything, they should do like a sequel to the map with like different bosses and like types of stuff to do.
That could be a nice thing, even though it's also a shitload of effort to actually make a straight up 2.0 of it. That will be a fuck ton of work. And if he's gonna go for a 2.0, I feel like he should also implement more quality of life stuff, so that you don't have the situation like you have here with Arcus, where it's like, I've been playing for 24 hours in this mode. Still have not had the
But that's why, though. That's why they do that, because it causes consistent player like activity. Because if they were just to let people have stuff, even if it was after like a week, like eventually, like you'll stop playing if you get everything. Whereas it's been months and people are still trying to get everything, so it's just keeping the game active.
That's true. Thing is, though, some people also quit because of it being too much of a pain in the dick. Like, I do feel they need to have some level of quality of life stuff, where it's like, if you have, for example, half the lobby has the sealed sword equipped, that it increases the odds of having it. Not that it makes it guaranteed, but like, instead of having a, like, 1 in 100 whatever the fuck it is, there's like a 1 in half the amount of some shit, I fuck know.
Or maybe if the lobby's open and someone's got a sealed sword and it's been open for an X amount of time, the percentage chance increases. Something like that. Like,
if you do it like that, then it is borderline guaranteeing it, which might also be overkill. Then you're gonna have the situation again where people might get sick of it too fast because I already have everything. What the fuck do I do now?
True.
I feel like it is better to just increase it by a flat amount. Like, if you have X amount of people, it's just X amount more chance, and just keep it like that roughly.
Also,
I feel like that might be the smarter thing, but I'm not.
Shut up, Neil. Shut up. Just because you get Arcus all the time. I've only seen Arcus 4 times since I started playing this.
Yeah.
4 times.
Yeah. Sean, I feel the pain. I feel your pain.
I have the sword now, I don't care.
Yeah, you have the sword and you're never gonna use it.
Nope. It's just
like fucking everyone.
That's how you get Arceus right now.
Timmy!
Thrown.
Going into it always. Fuck oil.
Okay.
Too bad I don't have the regen quality.
Oh shit. I missed.
Regen quality either.
Yeah, well, there wasn't long, and we did that elevator map, and I thought it was going to last longer. I told you, Timmy, you want to come play like games, come online. It's fine, we will play it. The more people that are online that want to do something, the more likely I'm going to go do it. Nikino!
Why?
Oh, you're doing the dodging technique? I've only seen one other person do that. Bye, Nikino. That only works if other people help eventually. Do you wanna build a snowman? We can make it out of coom. Do 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 do.
Killer, look at him go! Look at him! Look at him! He's going crazy over there.
What? Come on, turn green.
Hungriest shit possible.
You're just throwing all the spoons for the coffee to stir your milk and sugar.
Straight to our forehead.
Coffee.
Ow!
People should probably stun it if they've got the stuns.
I like that I have taken more than half my HP of damage because of standing close to people that were targeted by it.
Salt mines. I actually want to play some League of Legends again. Guy fuck. Hey, Vertop.
Oh, she's coming this way. Yeah, she's looking right at me. Yeah, no, go away.
Maybe you could.
I don't know, I wasn't able to activate my little squeegees away. Damn, that gave me so much, like, SP points. I got 16 from it. What the hell?
What do you have to buy for us?
Oh.
Special rounds.
It's that one Nico.
Why am I gay?
Don't you love when she decided to time stop me, Sean? What the fuck? Also, Sean,
Yeah, I tried to say-
message from Pebble. League when?
When soon, TM? It's difficult because I need to find time after stream.
You heard the man, Pebble. He's gonna play a league.
I want to be top lane.
No, don't do it, Sean. Don't do it.
If he's playing League, I want to join in to just see how much of a pleb he is.
I haven't played for a while now. I'm gonna be top lane AP Shaco.
I want to join and just shit talk.
That's fine. That's what he does. He literally fucking trolls the enemy team in the chat. Like, he just talks smack to make them lose. He doesn't even care.
I know the thing I'm thinking of. If I join you guys on just some normal rounds of League or some shit, decent chance I want to try to go mid lane Soraka.
That's fine. I don't even know what the metas are anymore.
The meta at the moment there's a lot of new items, by the way.
Did they bring back
At the
ZZ?
moment, it's literally one. ZZ Portal is, I think, not back, but currently it's basically one-shot city.
Oh, is
They
it?
have had multiple items that I've literally seen multiple clips where someone is full HP and in less than half a second, gone.
Damn. Damn.
Which is funny because before this season, like the funny thing with this is before this season, they were doing multiple posts of like, we don't want the assassins that literally give you no chance of counterplay. We prefer the lower cooldown so that they have to outplay you multiple times. And we get this season where it's literally dead with 2 skills.
Oh no.
Like what the fuck? They contradict themselves so fucking hard.
They did that all the time though. I miss season 2 and 3 when the game was slower, and like yeah.
Another thing that they also heavily contradicted themselves with. I remember at one point they literally said we don't want to put in too much true damage, especially not percentage HP true damage. Literally after that, they reworked Fiora, give her percentage HP true damage.
Oh no.
You literally just said you don't want to do this shit and you just added. What the fuck, League? Make up your fucking mind.
They can't. They're stupid.
Yeah,
Also, Sean,
our kids aren't overloaded.
It's a tradition in Ton. Ask a question.
Why is Digi obsessed with slavery?
Huh? Oh my god.
Damn.
You have not seen what he types in the chat. He's like he's dying because he knows. He knows.
Oh no, we were saying stuff earlier. You just weren't paying attention.
Good.
One more question from the conch.
Will I ever play League of Legends again? Aw.
I guess I mean yes.
I suppose so.
What a bipolar ass magic cunt.
Wait.
I hate you, no, I love you. Damn.
Run, Neo, run! Wait. Okay.
Run, bitch, run!
Let's go.
I like that Neo just walked in and didn't even grab an item yet. He's just standing still there. I'm assuming he's loading everyone in.
Yes.
Pabble Judge. That's a really short cooldown. I'm concerned. Oh, it's this guy. I like to hit the thing. Why your telling lobbies kill frames? I don't know. I never have frame issues whenever I go into lobbies. I only ever hear about it when I only ever have issues with, like, people only ever have issues when the stream's running. Like, see when the stream's not running, like, for some reason we don't. I don't get that.
Who died?
Nikino! Nikino! It probably is Theo's ears. Oh shit. Recharge! 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 Someone save me! You know, you ever get that feeling where you're like the only active stunner in a lobby and everyone else has got stun weapons, just kind of stays a million miles away from the boss? That's how I feel when I play this. Like... I'm not salty, you're salty. First time? Bruh. I always help people. I play in too many Japanese lobbies where everybody runs stun weapons. And everyone's just like mass bonking the boss. Nyum. I'm bonkers.
Oh my god, Shy.
Oh.
Hello, Shy. Yes, mass bonking. Quite the stunner. Shy's in VR. And look, there's Nico's here.
Hello.
How wow. How wow.
I have full party too. I have VR too, but I'm not planning to put it on.
It's okay.
Right now.
I swear you had full body the last time I seen you. So I was like, oh.
Yee!
That's okay.
I kind of buy like I kind of buy the slime VR, so there's that.
Slime VR is okay. It's not. It doesn't seem terrible.
No, it's not.
What?
I did originally plan to actually have to like get the one that's What's it called again?
Tundra?
I can't remember.
Or the camera one?
Similar to that, but it's like.
One more nightmare.
I have really bad, terrible memories. I can't even think. I can't remember.
It's okay. Shh. We go kill boss. Shh. We kill the boss. Shh. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yes, we kill boss. Shh. No more brain think. Only boss kill.
Again, there's this team and you now.
I hope they're all ready.
Meaning, beyond his updating, he's probably adding the new killer soon.
Ooh. Oh, it's this map. And there's a cowboy here. Cool. Oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy. Because he seems really easy and then randomly out of nowhere he'll just start killing people.
Protector.
Yeah, I'll
Yield
bonk.
your lord.
I'm concerned. Hi, Penguin. Have you seen the boss?
Hey guys. Bye guys.
Yeah.
I'm about to show.
Yeah, he was over there.
Show Specimen 2 how we do this on Power World. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we're about to get him.
Let's get him, boys! Let's get him! What is he? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I heard him! Wait.
down.
We're gonna form ourselves a posse.
Somebody got murdered.
There he is! Get him! Get her done! Get her done!
Let's go break his ass.
Yeah!
Bonked him again.
Someone bonk him! Someone bonk him! Who's got a bonk?
I have no bonks. I got no bonks.
I have no bonks too. Oh no.
No! Why?
I was protected.
Oh, everything just recharged. No.
We all got too excited and just hit him at the same time.
Ah, it's okay. We'll get him next time.
Yo, give it
Oh.
a good old Jujutsu Kaisen special, huh? Wailing on him.
Alright, we don't do the 1v1, we jump in.
We don't do the ones. We
Let's
don't do the
just-
ones.
here, we'll get him
It's all
next
that
time.
jumping around here.
1v1s are for people with no friends.
Exactly.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah! Save me! Ah! Ah!
He does not like Sean.
It's me. Oh.
Ah, yikes. I can't see you able to pick up my sword again.
Protector! That's fucking get him! Get him! No! We lost VR mate! Is that much of a loss though? Oh, help me! Digi! Digi! Digi betrayed me! That little shit! That little shit stain! Oh my god! Digi, you piece of shit! Where is he? He had a stun up. I seen it was green. Digi, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! You let me to die! You let me to die! No, I seen it was green already! I seen it!
Bitch, that's karma.
Sean,
green too.
it always shows green on someone else's end. It only
Ah.
shows for the person themselves if it is or isn't on cool.
Okay, I forgive you, Digi. I'm sorry. VR mate's still the worst.
You
What is there
stupid.
to forgive?
What of a loss.
Yo, he kicked me too hard, made me lag out a little bit.
Oh wow! He's gonna boot you from the lobby.
Almost did. My goodness.
Okay, let's do one. No. Have we had a special yet?
No.
No,
no.
not yet.
This should be a special now. Yeah, I should become a special now.
Hang in there, Penguin.
Yum. You need an invite back? I am blind. Oh, wait. No,
This
wait.
is an opportunity for me.
Do you not have the sword?
I had the sword, but
Oh, come on.
and well, I guess my save didn't work.
Jeremy, this way. Come. Oh, someone already got it.
Well, no. I opened it, but I don't.
Someone got it.
Well, the only person near me was Broadshore.
Did you get it?
Someone took it.
Wait.
Wait.
I know it sounds like Penguin still needs the sword, so I hope that he gets there.
I think Broadshore might have clicked the sword by accident.
God damn it, Broadshore.
What can you do?
Kick him.
Done. Done deal. Scratch said it was to kick Broadshore. Got it. Yeah.
Bye, Broadshore, bitch.
Bye, Felicia.
Felicia. Well, there ain't no Felicia here.
What do you mean? I am Felicia, but I ain't going, motherfucker.
Is that your stage name?
The average raccoon only lives up to 2-3 years before being hunted in America.
So.
Oh. Hmm?
Well, no, I don't know who took the sword then from Maid.
I think Broadshore might have taken it if he was swinging the knife around.
Well, what? You were like in front of me.
I don't know.
Look at the.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Broadshore,
I got a little...
did you accidentally click the sword?
No,
No.
I have the sword. I
Hmm.
had the sword a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Did you click it by accident?
No.
Okay. Ah, fuck it. We're doing two more. We're doing two more. That's it. Then we're done. Two more rounds.
My one opportunity.
You might get another one. Maybe. I do need to drink something.
You're gonna drink some gamer someths that you can get for 10% off using code CRINGE on any purchase?
Yes, help me get my own flavor by buying gamer subs, and you too can be part of the community.
Help us get the flavor. John, you
Oh.
gotta run.
Oh, it's bad batter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's the out? Where's the out? It's black and white. I can't see nothing. I'm colorblind. No. We were talking about maybe asking for a berry flavor. Though I think it's going to be difficult because there's a lot of berry flavors, but maybe we could get like a mixed berry and it can be called Berry Cringe. Although the other option is getting like a mint flavor as well. That could be a thing. I think a mint flavor would be pretty nice actually. Do mint berry? You think that would taste good? Banana flavor. Well, banana flavor would be good. Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah. Was he going this way? He was out there before. Oh well. Actually need to recalibrate. I mean, I don't know. I need to ask them what the flavor options are. You know, I just seen all those guys run past me and now they're dead. So I'm going the right way. Banana coconut mint. That's a crazy flavor. I heard something. Wait, you can sunbad batter? I don't even know. Is he down there? Oh, I'm asking him mute. Okay, cool.
I can't believe my first day was tomorrow, dude. Oh my god, what the hell? That was the same time. Man, you got clapped.
Damn.
Welcome. Yeah, well, I slowed down for you guys.
Things on sale, stranger.
Speed core? Yeah, fuck it. And make it blue. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello, Atom.
Hello, Beyond. How can I help you? Beyond should be at least to be a killer. At least once.
Gives you one random miracle every 5 billion years, so you know.
Well, maybe you'll get one this
What are
time.
the odds?
A pocket full of miracles, a pocket full of miracles.
I just realized I still need the blood coil.
Something.
Oh, it's this one! Let's fucking go! Do 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 do. See you later, nerd! We can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. A flavor that makes you cringe like sour? Oh, sour would be good. I'm running as fast as I can! Yeah! Because we never have speed coils. I don't know. Bye, everybody! Oh, Scratch made it. Good job.
Not even close, baby! The moment I saw it, I was like, okay, let's just hold forward. Oh, already doing the talk.
Oh.
I was already holding forward during the talk.
Sour
that's why
great.
I had a head start of the rest.
It's so rare for a region coil to survive, by the way, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because I just doing the talk. This.
I just got the achievement Endless Appetite. Cool.
Yes.
Wait.
What?
Yeah. Surviving.
Not since.
It's not even if you survive.
Okay. Strange.
I've been running like melee weapons every time.
Yeah, that's always a bummer.
Whee!
You hate it when that happens.
Oh, it sounds windy outside. Nyum. Oh, VR made. I heard squeaky toy. VR made, where are you? Oh shit. Never mind.
I'm coming, Sean.
This way.
I'm here.
We need to go the long way.
Peanut butter jelly sandwich the long way.
This way, quickly, quickly, quickly. Where is he? This way, quickly, quickly, quickly.
I'm trying to move, but I got stick drift.
Oh, someone got it?
Well, looks like someone already got it.
Oh.
Damn it! Unfortunate.
Oh shit! Yay! That's 2 rounds in a row that's happened. Oh, he's up there. Yo, I'm going back up. Fuck those guys. Those guys can die. It was me, Sean. No, Soviet, why? We were trying to get it for VR made. You're not even in the lobby. Can you start Twitter beef? I'm Soviet. Oh, wait, this is sabotage bacteria. Wait, what? God damn it. God damn it. I had no choice. I had no choice.
January 16th.
I had no choice.
So,
I was pinned. I was pinned.
Mine's tomorrow.
Was it Nikino, were you hack it?
No.
No.
Never.
Bonk, bonk.
Somebody was following me with like a speed item and it got me killed because I have no item.
Someone was following you with a speed item.
It cuts off at January 19th.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of
So
is
that, you know,
actual literal murder.
The whole, you know, you don't have to be faster than the enemy, you just have to be faster than your friends.
Yeah.
Fair.
Or trip them.
Ah, it's so bright.
You don't even have to be faster.
It was a sabotage line, so it might have also just been that a
I
sabotage
love that
was
little
killed.
smirk face. I love that
Wait,
smirk face of the
They
avatar.
probably just didn't have their sword yet.
It's awesome.
24-hour stream, 24-hour stream, 24-hour stream. Actually, we're doing a 24-hour stream in March, so I need to plan it out though. But we'll be doing one. Miros bird.
Oh, it's the birds. It's the boy.
8-hour stream. Wait, actually, we're on 9 hours currently.
It's already 9 hours?
Yeah, dude, time flies. Especially since I was off on Monday. Like, I'm still debating if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. I might, or I might just keep it as my off day. If I do stream it, I'll maybe at lunchtime. I'll just see how I feel. Yeah, I better to go by feel.
It's just I'm gonna sit in my corner because it's just the birds.
In the face.
It's just the birds. Can't be bothered. Can't be asked.
Ooh. Do 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 do. He's not been a moth for fucking ages. He only does that like randomly. No, he's mostly this thing.
Look, I only go moth when I'm on desktop, okay? That's the general
Yeah, and then you're portal moth. And otherwise you're just Nikino.
Exactly.
In March, make sure you advertise it properly in Discord. I'll try. Like, I mean, to be honest, you can tell people stuff like 3 months in advance, talk about it every single day, and still on the day of the 24-hour stream, people be like, there's a 24-hour stream? That's crazy, man. I can't wait. It's like... every year for 5 years.
Yeah, because it's been a running gag. Because we know they read the news, but they don't want to acknowledge it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was saying that my 5th year anniversary's next week, next Monday.
Oh, here comes another one.
No, we're getting pincer.
Although I never know what to celebrate because like you got your partner anniversary and then you got your streaming anniversary, but then you've also got your birthdays and stuff. It's too many things. I'll smash them in. I'll smash them into the Easter thing, like the Easter Day thing.
Oh, DG crashed.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh. The question of the day, did he say?
You should start a news section where you can put the news up. Yeah, no, totally. Totally do that. Yep. I'll start that tomorrow. We'll have a news section.
With literally
Full on crashing. I could have actually survived because of that. I lived, bitch.
I thought that was Jimbo.
You ever heard of campus before, Broadsure?
Yeah. Never heard of the campus.
It's a Newark exclusive restaurante. The food is really pricey, but it's super duper high quality. It's very good, very nice food.
Hey.
I'll have to check that out. Is that like in the Los...
It's in the Bronx.
Is that like in the Los Angeles area for you? No. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out because I have to take a trip to Los Angeles one day.
Wow.
No Jimbo. No Jimbo. You have a news channel? Yeah, take notes. Take notes. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I think I still need the button. Actually, is it gonna be the button? It's not. It's Sonic. Fuck. Run. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. For Sonic becomes faker. It's a Pikachu. I choose you, Dutch-a-chew.
What?
What?
Oh, he's coming up.
What? What?
Huh? No, he's not wrong. They are a Nintendo character now. You had fun though? Oh, that's good, Digi. I like it when people come by the stream and have fun. I just wanted to think like, I like having my like big conversations in the morning and talking about stuff we've been learning about and just chisel in general, you know. But I also just like derping around playing games, and it makes me really happy when people come on stream and they have fun with us. Imagine, I know, Sylvia. Imagine being on stream. That's okay. You have an Amerikansky boyfriend, so it makes more sense that you're not around that often on stream. Meanwhile, Pabble. Nyum.
Hi, Sean.
Oh shit.
Sean? Yeah, let's not go that way.
You've been there twice. Dude, you've probably been there more than like Mohound has last year. Actually, Mohound showed up for, was it the October 24-hour stream? And some other, he's always there for 24-hour streams, honestly. Same with Tama. I think it's just wiki time. Yeah, I mean, Mohan was even in Discord the other day. I mean, he is in Discord, but like, he's in Discord randomly. No, I was too slow. Time zones are sucky. I wish we all exist in a singular time zone. Is the next round a special round? Because if the next round's a special round, we'll finish there.
item now, yay!
Yay!
Do you drink a lot of hot water though?
No.
Do you drink a lot
Furry.
of hot water?
That's really dumb.
But they're a better furry because they're not an Anachi. See, they're just a normal furry. Ooh. It's unlike Mew, who's a failure of a furry. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. I'm gonna play Pal World for a bit. Okay. Pal World, you say? I'm gonna play Pal World after I have dinner.
Later. Okay.
You going, Shy?
Sean, end my suffering already, please.
No, who said they're going to Power World?
End it.
Did you? Ah, my hand! The fuck? The fuck?
Most of the community would have already pissed themselves in that situation. I know. What?
Okay. Is it?
Special. It should be.
Should be? Okay. Everyone got items and stuff? Cool. I'll take that as a... You trying to penetrate me, Theo? How uncouth of you. I don't quite know what uncouth means. Oh, yo! Oh, no.
Bloodbath on elevator.
Oh, no, this is trash. Depending who it is.
Oh, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, there's fucking 2 free patrollers. And one of them you need to stand still for. Oh no. No! Why? Okay, we're calling it on that one. Fuck this game. Actually, I'm gonna save it first. Because always forget to save it on stream. You know, I like literally I've lost out in like 50 points. Because I just like I'm like bye everybody, and then like I yeet out the world or we go somewhere else and I'm like, oh fuck. Oops. Oh. Right. There we go. Well, have you guys all had fun today? Have you guys all had fun today? You better have, or I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. Have you had fun? If you haven't had fun, send complaints to my DMs where I'll basically do this. But I'll accept your complaints. Why is there a bright light here? Could you move that bright light for me? Thank you.
Not enough noodles.
Try and be what? We'll have noodles and pasta together. That'll be amazing. Wait, where's the button? Oh, there we go. Ending. Okay. Anyway, I hope you guys have had a good Tuesday. Sorry we were off yesterday. We were doing work stuff. We might be back tomorrow, but it really just depends how I feel. Because Wednesday's usually my off day, and I don't like messing with my schedule too much. So I have been Sean. You have been Chat. This has been the guys and girls. They're all gossiping in the corner somewhere. But yeah, you guys all have a wonderful Tuesday, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, we'll see you at community night. It's gaming night tomorrow, so have fun with that. And yeah, bye bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
Check out Gamer Subs code cringe.
Oh yeah, shit, the socials. Fuck, I forgot. Oh my god.